Hello, hello, welcome in. Sir Light, the watch streak continues. I appreciate it. We are back once again with Borderlands 3. We got Hoop and Cursive in here with us. Hero is not able to join today, unfortunately. A single tier drops for our fallen hero.
F's in the chat.
F's in the chat, 07s, all of the above. But encoding overloaded. Okay, well, we'll see if my stream breaks. But yeah, we're going to be doing some more Borderlands 3. We got another couple DLCs to go through. I think we'll probably get through one today, one next time, and then we'll decide what we want to do. But for now, let's get into it.
What are the other DLCs we have left? I should have said that. Like,
yeah,
Cowboy.
Yeah, Cowboy Samurai.
Samurai.
Yeah, Cowboy Samurai
that.
and
Like 5
Cthulhu.
seconds of that. Oh, this is pretty interesting.
Yeah, I like that one. That one is my favorite aesthetically, at least.
yeah, let's do that. Whatever.
Yeah. All right, so we need to. That's the wrong menu. Let's go back to Sanctuary. Oh, can't fast travel because Ally's in a menu. I'll let someone else do it. I'm also gonna quick open the task manager and see what's having trouble. Everything's fine. All right. Whoops. Yeah, I think OBS lied to me for a second. Oh, never mind. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset, and then it goes away. I don't know. It seems fine. Although everyone in chat being light at the moment, I think. Let me know if you notice any problems on your end. If I notice any on mine, we'll try to come up with a solution, but otherwise we'll just leave it be.
Always wanted to star in a western.
All right.
Let's do it.
Okay, we already picked them all up. That's right. That's good.
As well as your trigger finger. Come to my lab.
Quasi?
Sorry about that.
Oh, okay. You're good. You're good. All right, navigate us to Gehenna. It's time.
Gehenna, I don't wanna.
Gehenna, I barely know her. I don't know why that specific joke has been on my mind for the past like 3 weeks, but I'm letting it rip. That's all.
Firing off all on the cylinders. Going.
You damn right. I don't know, I've been playing so much Cyberpunk that I'm default hitting F to interact instead of E, and that's gonna fuck me up, I think, for the rest of the stream.
It's like playing Doom Eternal and not like remembering that. Oh yeah, you need to start pressing F and then use in like E is like your fucking flamethrower or something.
Oh man, I've never played that on the PC. That's probably a doozy. There's a lot of like buttons to like press in that game.
It's a lot, yeah. It's pretty active, but it's so much better on PC.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I have Doom Eternal. I played 2016. I haven't played Eternal yet. Is that something?
I still gotta finish it myself.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good.
I kinda prefer the first one, but
I think
it's pretty
Doom
fun.
Eternal is a little too mechanic happy.
It's too like busy with like how you kill enemies. It's a little too like you have to use this.
I went the wrong way. Didn't I? Down.
No, you can go this way. Yeah. I got you. That makes sense. I remember seeing when the trailers were coming out, excuse me, they added just like a ton of shit to it, like grappling hooks and extra stuff, and I was like, okay, that seems really cool. But I never
The
sat
grappling hooks
down.
and stuff are cool. It's to me, it's the flamethrower and chainsaw mechanics. They're too a little much at times.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like how the chainsaw is just the button press.
That is
Now,
nice.
like,
Oh yeah, compared to 2016, we had to pull it out
take
and
it
use
out.
it.
Like, why would you take it out? Just press it.
Yeah. Sup, Linksy? What's up, Solidware? Welcome in, friends. Doom Eternal looks like an arcade game. It does look like an arcade game, and that's what makes it fun. These boys want more complicating fighting games. SMH. Hey, fighting games are different because you only
Actually,
have
relative
buttons.
simplicity to a fighting game, I think, is relative to the speed. A slower game I think, is better, more complicated. A faster game is better to be simple.
Yes.
Because you're already having to make so many rapid decisions.
That's true. Something like fighters, I don't want that shit to be complicated. I want to auto combo or occasionally do something more interesting and then super dash and then do it again and throw key blasts all over the place.
I mean, it's like playing Smash. You focus on a lot of like movement mechanics, and attack buttons are all super simple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, Street Fighter, give me all the complication you want. I already play Rashid. I can handle a little bit of funniness.
But the Devil Riders set upon digging up company secrets.
Still haven't played the DLC for that
The
game.
Devil Riders waged an all-out
Can't make me
war.
swap guns. I only shoot with Shotos. Listen,
And after decades of spilled
it's not about
blood,
swapping guns. It's about swapping guns to a melee weapon.
Sheriff drew up a
That's
bounty
silly.
of blood for
Give me a
any
melee button
bastard
that uses my
crazy
melee
enough
weapon.
to take on the Devil Riders. And then everything, and I mean everything, changed the day the Vault Hunters came to town. That's you, Slick.
Oh, he called me slick. I love it when people from different areas of the United States call me different funny colloquial names. Like when a sweet southern woman calls me honey.
Sugar?
Sugar, that's a good one. All right, let's go explore.
The wind on Gehenna was hot as spent powder. Smelled like it too. As soon as the Vault Hunter's boots tasted dirty, he was off to town to see a sheriff about a bounty.
How do I play this character again?
Summon
Ain't
clone,
that the damnedest thing?
use cannon.
Yeah, summon clone, fire cannon, get stats, do more damage.
Exactly. Baka. Don't you call me a
What am I wrong
baka.
with the clue?
You're a baka.
Figure waited on the bridge. So, he was looking for something.
Oh no, it's a big scary.
And something was food.
Over here. Don't mind my devil. He won't bite. Unless I tell him to. Easy, Toge.
All over.
Easy. They don't mean us no harm.
Straight like from Fallout New Vegas.
Not gonna lie, wasn't even paying attention. I was closing the Twitch app on my phone because I realized I was probably slurping up some internet.
Oh, you better believe I'm after that bounty, lass.
Hope you know what you're in for, Gunslinger. The Devil Riders are tough enough to chew glass and spit sand.
Nice.
Mean enough to steal the coins out of dead man's eyes. You want to make for town. I'm headed that way myself. You can follow me if you like. Come on, Toge. I raised that devil from birth.
Yeah, well, Meat Thief's gonna shoot you with his gun.
Loyal
Mine's
as
better.
can be. You know,
No,
it
I want a
seems to me
dinosaur.
We're not so different from the devils, you and I. Let the weak fall so the strong can survive. Sheriff sure stirred up a devil's nest with that bounty. But the way I see things, a man of law should fight his own fights. Hear that?
Oh.
There's devils up ahead. I'll draw them out.
What do I have?
Well,
I got a
And
Maggie.
we're
Come on,
waiting.
Gunslinger. I want to see how you
And now we're gaming.
feed on what's left.
Put the wrong spell back on. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about the mayhem modifiers too, so we're still nice and fast.
Can we just like switch to another one? We on network again?
So every time you, for the first 10 mayhem levels, it gives you random modifiers every time you load in. So I actually don't know why we keep getting the same one,
Oh, we
That's actually-
yeah, that's weird.
but we should be able to like reload the area or so. Like if you go into the, hold on, go to the mayhem menu.
Best dressed, best sharpshooter.
I think you might have to do it, Hoop, because you're the host. But if you change it like up and then back down and reload the area, something like that, it should do it. But it'll reload us, I think, back to the beginning. And some of the modifiers are really atrocious. Alright, I'll be back much later. I can only pretend to poop for so long at work. Alright, Solidware. Thank you for stopping
Not
in.
trying hard enough.
True. Try harder. Tell him you're having an ouchy tummy.
Oops. Don't do that. It's kind of lame that I have to like, I can't just like re-roll, like and then like load into a new area. Then it's like
This one's not worth the
It
trouble.
applies
Reroll.
after, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to go to the sanctuary.
Yeah, they did not do a very good job with this kind of stuff.
Them or us.
Yeah.
It's not what you
It's
want.
weird because they do I have the infrastructure they built down in the game for, you know, basically level scaling doesn't really matter at all for anybody. So
Yeah.
everyone's contributing the same.
Yeah, they made just stupid choices because yes, they have literally everything they need to make it all work, and they just kind of decided not to, which
Yeah.
is extremely weird.
It's gonna be funny when we play Remnant, though, eventually, and you get to experience a much more difficult focused shooter. It's
Oh boy.
gonna be fun.
I can't wait.
What the fuck is hitting me? You know, I'm excited for that. I don't actually really remember much about what that game is. You said that was just like third-person shooter Dark Souls, right?
Souls-like shooter. It's Souls-like Destiny.
Sick. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably more akin to Destiny.
All right, I can work with that.
With friendly fire.
Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna cause some problems, I think.
Oh no, we won't cause problems. As long as you don't shoot your out.
Well, I cannot promise you that my aim is good enough to not do that. So.
I mean, I survived doing a full co-op run with Solidware. So I think we're okay. I'll be okay. I'm tempered in it.
All right. I mean, hey, if you say
He
so, I'll
knows
take
exactly
your
what
word
he was talking about.
Nicely done, gunslinger.
And I think too, because he did a hyper-focused
You see
burst
that,
build,
gunslinger?
and while
What
it
do you
was
think of
really
my
good,
demo?
it also had the potential to just completely fucking kill me.
How many
Oh, like-
classes are there? There's like 3 or 4?
4, I think, maybe 3.
I can't remember.
I think it's 3 base, but you kind of get to really customize the way you want to.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember like the base.
It's like a hunter, bruiser, and cultist, I think is the names.
Yeah, okay.
This is like kind of the more middle side, focused on the power. Bruiser, honestly, I think is the worst one.
That's just like melee focused, kind of.
Melee in that game is not very viable. I don't recommend it.
Okay.
You have to really go into it, and it kind of takes some RNG to get the equipment to make it viable.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Quit struggling, Toge.
Can you farm in that game?
Yes.
Okay. I like that.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds like that'll probably be a lot of fun. I am now a
Like-
lot more excited for that.
The way and you know, the boss, you're generally not trying to farm as many bosses in the regards to.
That's
Oh, you're
the way
getting
of the
souls,
world.
or not soul,
Useful till you're not.
getting experience, but like fighting weapons and mutators. Like usually you're just like trying to unlock like 2 things from a boss, if I
I knew
remember
it.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's just getting the alternate bosses as
Perfect
well.
specimen.
Okay.
Which way we go? Oh, we're just waiting. Okay.
Yeah,
I am
waiting.
Yeah, it's
completely
hard
not
to
paying.
tell.
That's all right. I've played this one a few times, so I think hopefully I should be able to guide us through. And
It won't take a
Expect the
bite out of
gamer
you
to
until
talk
it's
about something else. Well,
I'm like paying attention and reading
You're
stuff, and then
against
it's
the
just like
law,
not
for
sticking.
example.
That like, okay, it's like what's coming up next?
aimed here.
I'm reading the
Down ain't far
subtitles.
now. I don't live down
it's all
this
right.
side.
This is not a very intensive game. You either are doing something, running somewhere, or waiting for something to finish.
Dude,
And
that's what's fun with Remnant, and that's
pretty
why I
much it.
wanted the DLC, because the last DLC that came out for it was really good. And like that one's like a more full DLC than the other
Wouldn't wanna
two.
keep the
Mm.
sheriff away.
Some pretty fun boss fights.
Yeah. I think I got the DLCs as well. I think I got like the combo
But the
The
pack.
complete edition, yeah.
I got the complete
Hard as
edition.
nails.
I will double check to make sure, but I think I did.
So I mainly just was like, yeah, you need the complete edition just because the final DLC is just super good.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you'll just
And that
have
was
to
like, we
take my word
actually-
for it.
Solidware and I
Sometimes
didn't go
the
through
story
it
might
again
stretch
to
near
complete
breaking,
and
but
get
I
the
swear on my
100% because we
mother's
actually were
unmarked
like
grave, it's true.
pretty close to getting all the weapons and armor
Nice. Oh,
and
legendary.
mutators.
That's
Oh.
fine.
Oh.
Full inventory.
I think that both of us immediately turn around and start running towards it.
Ooh,
Ooh,
star.
what was that? So okay, so you said there are 3 classes, but there's like a lot of customability in each
Yeah,
class.
it's just more of a
Okay.
it's just a baseline, really.
Okay. Doing some spring cleaning up there, bro? What are you doing?
Yeah. Oops, all legendaries.
Hold
Some
on.
legendary cleaning.
It's practically a guarantee I'm not going to want any of this, but... Oh, you got a conference call? Oh, those are all okay. Yeah, very underleveled. I see.
Really? You gotta make me jump all the way over from here to there. Okay, here we go.
I was able to climb up that side, but
It was
you're-
being weird for me. It wasn't letting me. Or I just suck. Likely the latter. The
Well,
former.
my character is also tall, which I don't think it affects
Oh,
it for
that's
anything
it.
important, but for little things it might.
Yeah, I've done good. Anyways.
You
Sometimes
baka.
You baka bastards.
Oh, right.
Come here for a sec. Let's have a chat.
Well, let's go have a chat. Snowball. Yeah. Hold on, I got a plan here. Alright, well.
You can check your lockers.
Hey, don't mind us, we're just
Winner, winner,
stealing
chicken
everything
dinner.
from your front gate.
Look at you, strutting into my town like you're rough as sandpaper with twice the grit. Let me guess, you're here for the bounce.
I sure am. Let me at him. Partner, Tomodachi. What's the nomenclature around here? Oh, yes, I am all about that bounty, boyo.
Boyo.
You're tougher than the last bounty hunters that came through. Sheriff just finished digging their graves. Yeah.
Rip.
Cemetery's been getting real crowded lately.
Actually, while we wait for this cutscene to end, I'm
Anyway,
gonna
I'll go and let
check
the sheriff
my,
know we
well,
got
it's not a
bounty
cutscene, but
hunter in town.
I'm gonna
He'll meet
check,
you at the saloon. But hey,
make sure I got the
enjoy
complete
town
edition.
and stay out of trouble.
Remnant.
Otherwise, you and me might have some trouble of our own.
My game content.
He shot his gun as fast
Game
as the
info and
ranges went
links,
out. Maybe things
DLC.
would have turned out differently.
Alright.
Man, I just realized like I only played it for Solid when I played it for like only 78 hours. It felt like way more, but it was like a fucking binge we went on with that game.
Sick. So it really is just that good. You just enjoyed it that much.
Yeah, it was a
Every
ton of fun.
respected
Hell yeah.
town's got itself
Good
a
enough. I
saloon.
mean, that's the thing with like I think
Drink downs and
FPSs.
local knowledge
Sometimes I
to
feel
get
like they
lay of
don't
the land.
give it that much of a challenge when it comes to co-op
Yeah.
fights.
That's fair.
That actually does like
Telling there didn't take two
use
kinds,
they make you dodge. That's the
Not a
key
bad
part.
place to
Like
hit.
having iframes, I feel like lets you do that stuff.
Yeah.
What do we get?
No
Nothing
sign
good
of
here.
sheriff.
It's all trash. Throw it on the floor.
Vault Hunter made friends with the locals.
Do I-
Oh, my inventory is full. Fuck.
I can't tell on here. I'll check on Steam later. This is
The question was, how to get
Yeah,
the
don't
bars
worry. I think you did. I think you said you did initially. I bet you did.
You gonna let him talk to you like that? Now settle down.
Dropping shit on the ground.
Remember what happened
Actually, you know what I think I can do potentially is now I'm just kind of fucking around with.
You just go to the library, go to the game, and then there's like a little DLC tab.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just seeing if I could do it from in here without like opening up the Steam window, but I'll just do it real quick. Alright, where are you, Mr. There's Grim Dawn, Remnant,
Yo, here I am.
Ashes, DLC, I have the bomber hat. Okay, I guess I didn't.
But you didn't get the DLC?
I don't think so.
Well, hey there.
It says, oh, okay, I think that might be why. What's up, Hero? Welcome in.
Where's the sheriff at?
Both of them had like mixed reviews, so I wasn't really sure if I should or not. But let's see. How much are
Don't
they?
listen to that. That was.
Well, I don't know. But I mean, that's fine. When the time comes, I can get whichever one that we're actively doing. So I'm not too. Or does it add like a bunch of base game stuff?
It does add stuff that you'll kind of. You kind of seamlessly go through the other DLCs that aren't the subject 2923.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just grab those before we start playing. Why not?
Drunk William was the only asshole here, except for maybe you.
What's the other DLC?
Hey, oh, hey, we're fighting. Something about a swamp. I just saw.
Swamps of Corsus and from subject 2923. Swamps of Corsus I found more like we did
Sorry.
it without even realizing we did the DLC.
What's the DLC for this game?
Oh, we got.
Oh, this.
Oh, the other DLC for this one is The Guns, Love, and Tentacles. It's the Lovecraftian one with Hammerlock and Jacobs.
Okay. Nothing.
Hey, Melinda, quit with them weak pores. People can't keep up morale on weak pores. Now listen up, everyone. Next round's on me.
Woohoo! I love that we were supposed to have a bar brawl, and I just kind of started smacking people with like an axe. So I don't know if that really.
Is there like a
in the rules.
brawl like that in Borderlands 2?
The only bar I can think of was the.
Tavern
Yeah.
All man don't go away unless
Oh, if it was in the DLC, then I don't remember. I think I only played the Tina's DLC once or twice. Although I do have the standalone, so that could be fun. I should just play that.
Oh, there's so much following. How much following do you have to do?
Yeah, the opening of this is not the best, but we'll once we get through it,
I
it
think
gets
my
better.
biggest gripe in Borderlands 3 has been the fucking pacing. As these NPC guiding, walking things are actually like so painfully slow.
Oh yeah. You know, they try to establish the world a lot more than they should. And they do it by having all these people just like walk around and stop and walk around and stop and force us to look at things and interact with menial nothings. It's not the best.
Fine shot. Let's keep moving.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Shaq.
it,
Looking at me, you English bastards! You're no friends of mine!
But you know, I would agree with you that that is probably the biggest problem by far, especially because when we're following them, they're just doing this.
yeah.
They're walking at
Well, like,
half
it's not
our
like-
walk speed.
Like I don't get it because like to me like the Krieg DLC has been pretty well paced, but like Jack had a lot of these moments. Some moments where it was fine, we could just kind of run through, but
Jack's always like on the intercom.
not having to like actually follow him around. You kind of just doing the missions to come back.
Yeah.
Krieg was good because you were kind of following, but you didn't have to. You just kind of because it's all Dreamscape,
Yeah.
but you just gotta get to still keep going.
Yeah, it's definitely a little messy. The writing and the worlds and everything are a lot better in the DLCs, but it's not like different people made it, you know. They're still designed the same ways, which is not always great. Sheriff.
Yeah, like imagine this kind of pacing in like a fucking Diablo game. Like,
Oh god, you'd be
people
so
would lose their minds.
yeah.
Like,
These
I
games
can't
are
do-
about
can't
the
click
action.
and like just mash, right click, left click.
Like what made Diablo 2 great is why because you got all your exposition in town when you did the quest startup.
Yeah.
Go do quests, go murder the shit out of things, and go back.
Yeah.
Like and then have
I'd
another
rather
dialogue
see
zone.
that kind of approach with this series. At least
you
like
just
a
get to enjoy it.
prioritize like gameplay pacing.
Yeah, exactly. The resting moments when you're back to town to you know restock and repair and everything.
Yeah, like a good gameplay loop. Like this gameplay loop is ass.
And it sucks because the combat's pretty fun, and it's like if they just kept the pacing like high octane, it'd be fantastic.
Oh, it's you. Yeah, no, they definitely. Their thinking was the gameplay loop is looting and shooting, but they didn't think about what that actually means in terms of being a gameplay loop.
Listening and walking.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
when the gameplay is happening, that's the gameplay loop, so that works, right? That should be good enough. But no, we want that to be what we're actually doing. You can make a story in that and make it work. You don't have to constantly interrupt the gameplay.
Oh, exactly. It's okay to just have the guys on the comm talking while you're just running and doing shit.
Yeah.
And throwing enemies at you. I think that's like totally fine.
Yeah, and there were some sections that did that, and those are fun because we're actually playing the game.
I like write your game in a way where like I can know what's going on at all times.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would also help if the story made any fucking sense.
Or just like, I don't know, be very sparse with your information.
It's kind of funny because I feel like this: when you over-explain, you just lose all interest in the immersion goes away because you're no longer exploring the world. You're just kind of being, you're just being given
Kind of
exposition.
Like
Yeah.
you want more of.
That's what made the other Borderlands great because it wasn't like a ton of shit explained. That you just need like basic things. That was an ally.
Jokes as well. Like you don't have to make a joke every like fucking 15 seconds.
We gotta have laughs per second here. Our giggle quota has gone down.
The giggle quota. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if Randy Pitchford came up with something like a giggle quota.
That's definitely like written on like a whiteboard. Those words.
Oh yeah.
Circled, underlined, giggle quota.
Oh, we gotta go back.
They're keeping tallies on everyone's giggles per day.
Yeah, Hero. Good luck with work, dude. Hopefully the crunch eases up soon.
Yeah. Do you have a idea of how long that's gonna last here, or is it just until it's done kind of thing?
Rip and tear till it is done.
Look at those crazy fucking stirrups. Those things are nuts. It's the woman we met before. Oh my god. Don't fuck with Pitchford. He's a goddamn wizard. Never seen anyone make all dignity disappear so effectively.
I just came to get it.
Damn, but true.
Allegations.
Allegations that he himself proved.
Sorcerer allegations. Never beating them.
Nope.
Welcome to die.
He will forever be a witch.
Westerns.
Oh, her eyes are glowing. Is she a siren?
Oh.
Is she?
I don't think so. I actually don't know what the
tattoos.
glowy eyes means. She's got cool Yakuza tattoos.
Yeah.
Nice to catch up, Sheriff.
Oh, what a bitch.
And I have a favorite thing. Our presence is completely negated yet again.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're just watching a story instead of being in it.
What are they doing with those crazy backpacks?
Oh, this is black goo.
Oh no. I hate black goo.
This is definitely one of my biggest gaming faux pas. Just like completely removing player impact on the world.
Yep. Yeah, when we are not relevant, why would we bother wanting to participate?
Yeah. And it's just immersion. Again, it's another giant immersion breaking because it's like you're doing all this shit. All of a sudden, you're just not doing anything. It's like, even just bullshittingly, like. It does happen in Final Fantasy XIV a little bit sometimes. The Warrior of Light, because you're like this all fucking powerful character. And then all of a sudden, you're just like, shit happens and you just were completely helpless. You were just standing there with your thumb up your ass and you're like,
it's like,
I'm the goddamn Warrior of Light. Like, I literally beat fucking primal gods, like, single-handedly.
Just like that.
You're subservient to like all the text boxes.
Yep.
All the vault hunters taking bad.
You have to skip.
They did do better with that in their previous expansion, Endwalker. Like, definitely a lot more impact. But then, yeah, it's like, holy shit. I just remember a couple moments that happened in, or it was just one dialogue moment that, like, actually set me the fuck off. Because I'm like, all we need to do is fucking talk to each other or talk to this person. That's it. Why is there this giant writing plot hole?
There's no time. Where the hell are you, Titus? No time to explain.
It sucks because the build-up was like, the results of it were all really good. But it's like, man, those fucking holes that happened in the patches before it that led up to this build-up, man, it left you just going, some of these crises could have been easily averted.
I will say I will never be envious of any person who works on an MMO in any capacity, because that just sounds fucking atrocious to even bother trying to make anything cohesive.
I mean, I think that's basically what happened with their latest expansion that just came out, is that cohesiveness has kind of gone away because now the big overarching story got completed. So it's like, what do you do now?
Yeah.
Now they're trying to rebuild again.
We're on the filler arc.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Filler arc after completing the actual main thing. This is the post.
We're on the Dragon Ball GT.
Oh, yes.
Didn't seem as though fighting would be an issue for her.
Well,
Dragon,
you ain't got no devil rider, ain't got no.
Wait, what's the fucking
To the Grand Tour, Grand Tour.
That's the
Grand
one.
Tour.
That's the one I was thinking of.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that song fucking rocks. I love it.
Prove it.
Dad, prove it? Here we go,
That
dialogue.
shit sucks.
He said it's yours.
Badge, huh? Give it here then.
Now
Give her here,
it
badge. I
badge.
don't give a shit.
Now let her inspect it.
Sheriff. He was
Now
the
wait for her to
only
finish
one who
talking.
ever trusted me. You had my damn back.
Can we leave? I don't know. We might have to
This don't
follow
make
her
no
somewhere.
sense.
If we might.
We have to wait and see.
My best. The whole town will think I killed him. But that ain't important now. Where the hell is Rose?
How the whole time that we're witnesses?
Ran off with that
Be cool.
We're
if she-
witnesses. They've been hoping that she.
Also, what happened to like literally all of the other townspeople while he was being shot?
Yeah, exactly.
Did no one else see that?
This gang just came into
Covered in
town and fucking
raspberry
stole
jam.
something. How is it gonna be your fault when it? What the? What logic is that, lady?
I don't know. She's not the brightest tool in the shed. Oh, really? We have to follow you? That's crazy.
Damn it.
Don't ask me how these things work. They're a hell of a ride. Here.
I was wondering what the hell these were.
Oh, good.
Like Dead Cell, like brambles.
There
Whoa!
you go.
Yeehaw.
Flying like a devil with it.
Devil with.
Shack outside
I also love that she gave us a syringe. Like we had to just inject ourselves with something to get flown,
Yeah, it's
get
like-
thrown by that thing.
I'm sorry, I don't do needles.
Yeah, sorry, girl, but that ain't for me.
If I know Rose, that's where
See these two X's on my tape? On my hand tape? On my hand wraps?
Good, I picked the
Yeah.
right direction.
Black is anti-vax
Where the
for
hell
sure.
are you?
Jesus Christ.
Tatus? Better not have got
Did you
yourself
just
killed or
microchip
I'll
us,
kill you
June?
again.
Did you just give Bill Gates all of my
Satan's-
information?
Satan's barcode.
Why is it always Bill Gates, by the way? Why is it him that wants
Anyone see
our
Tatus?
information? Why isn't it any of the other like continually worse giant tech CEOs? I don't get it.
Well, I'm sure Zuckerberg is like scapegoated as like the information monger.
I mean that's
You
true.
know
Yeah,
Shed
has
was
to be.
just outside of town.
That's his
Far
thing.
enough she didn't have to
I don't
think
even
about
know
it
anymore.
too often, but close
Gotta go to the shed.
enough to quite forget.
Shed no tears.
Too late.
Shadow brokers. What the weird font choice?
Oh, actually, since we are just now moving to a new area, do we want to try to re-roll the mayhem modifier?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
You just gotta go to Sanctuary, I think.
I think you can do it from the menu.
Well, I did it, but I think it like tried to warp me to Sanctuary.
Did it?
Reroll Q. Making changes to Mayhem mode outside of Sanctuary 3 will prompt a reload of the current zone. Oh.
Yeah, so it just reloads the
Oh, I
area.
see.
The problem is we will have to wait for this, do it, check the modifier, and do it again until we get one that's not terrible.
I thought like it wanted me to like go to Sanctuary for whatever reason.
No, it did initially. I think the menu option they added in a while after, because everyone was like, "This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Why do I have to keep going
Yeah.
back to Sanctuary?" Just like you're.
Corrected this.
Oh, we got big head mode. All right, this is good. This one's actually fine.
Wow, yeah, you look pretty
Oh,
awesome.
good. We can recognize each other.
Yep.
Yeah, this is actually pretty ideal.
That shed had stayed locked since
This
the
one's
day
fun.
Juno
I like
came to
big head
town,
mode.
but time
Big head
had
mode makes me
to
happy.
the beast inside.
It's so
Big
classic
wow.
too. Such a classic.
Ain't that a sad? Not all the Devil Riders
Pod
mounted
racer?
flesh and blood. Some of them were fire.
Oh, dude, now this is pod racing.
Called those
Oh.
jet beasts.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see. What kind of paint job do I want to give it? I don't have any more. Okay. What kind of colors do I want to give it? I want it to be purple. And I want it to be orange. And I want it to be green. This thing is going to look disgusting.
There goes the vehicle. Yep.
We're coming, Cursive. We're coming.
Can't be a Borderlands without having a shitty vehicle. Even it looks cool.
You're damn right, brother. Well, I will say this, okay, well, never mind. Okay. Getting off the vehicle. Let's do this real quick. Just get rid of everybody. Oh, okay, never mind, you're fine. Ignore me. Jesus Christ, so much shit
Wow,
happening.
this is someone screaming. Just...
Alright, well, there's I think a cadger right over here. Get our vehicles back. Yeah, there we go. I love when they give us proprietary vehicles to use for the DLCs and they're fucking atrocious. So can't tell which way I'm actually supposed to go.
Worse.
I wish I couldn't actually drive it.
Actually, too good. Fire.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to get to the thing in case it's just another fast travel thing so we can... So we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, you do that.
Hey,
I was like, is this the only weapon I got on here? I was like, how do I fire like rockets or something? This sucks.
Gotta unlock it.
Yeah, I don't know if we actually get anything extra for the vehicles in this. I don't know if we can.
Like,
yeah, there's like 3 different guns for this one, and yet we don't have it.
I remember that like sand vehicle in Scarlet, Captain Scarlet being awful because you like ride around in that. Like,
oh yeah, the pirate vehicle, the pirate ship in Scarlet
yeah,
DLC.
it's like a little sand buggy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think for the most part, the vehicles in 2, I mean, they were still a fucking mess, but they were a little better, I think, at least. Like, they were
I
better
don't
paper.
recall vehicles being, like, ass like they are in this.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember them. So they must have been not as bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, were they hard to drive? Yeah, but the weapons in combat were fine?
Yeah, I mean, they worked for the most part.
Well, because they had vehicle parts, but I just remember the vehicle parts didn't make me go, well, this game's fucking stupid.
Yeah, you had, like, you could do the machine gun or the rockets, and that was, like, it for all of them.
Ashfall
It was very simple and straightforward.
Den of thieves
Like,
was
not very
ways up the
complicated.
mountain path. Good a place as any to start on that bounty.
I don't have any junk, I guess. Actually, I haven't looked at my
Word
inventory in a
got
while.
round
It
about
seems
the
in here.
sheriff's demise. The hideout was awash in the sounds of celebration. Bottles clanking, half-remembered songs, and fire in the sky.
Let's just do that. Get rid of the Plus Ultra. Get rid of the old Cutsman. I don't know what any of this shit is. Oh, the Melter Masher and the Bradley. Okay. How do we get the... Whatever. Alright, off we go.
Jesus, that screaming. Holy fuck. Is it Lemon Grab here?
That is an Adventure Time reference, I guess. I had a friend in high school, and she was one of those people who, like, loved Adventure Time and made it her personality for some reason. Yeah. So she would do things like, you know, Lemon Grab a lot, and I was just like, okay. I don't talk to her anymore.
It's pretty funny. At the same time, yeah, in high school it's like, that's pretty cringe.
Yeah, it's fucking weird, bro. How did you guys, like, jump across?
It was like a
Took
jump
it
pad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say this wasn't active, so I didn't know if you I didn't know how you guys got around it. That makes sense.
Extra I want you to do. Of course, there's a bonus in it for you. See, Rose has a whole vessel of ships across the net. Real dangerous folks. Take them off board. Thought it might.
Alright,
You're gonna need a sharp eye and a quicker wit to hunt down these niggas. Rose's top assassin, and word is she knows that.
cute little guy. Oh my god, his head exploded. Jesus Christ.
I like how the Summer Heat has basically made playing fighting games an actual pain in the ass. Because last year was not like this.
No, it was not nearly this bad. But you know, it's like it wasn't even that bad yesterday. That's the thing that fucks me up is like yesterday was the best day temperature wise that we've had in a while, and I was just like I don't want to do it. I don't want to go through it. It's just not worth it.
You don't want to get like hot and sweaty at all because you're just tired of being hot and sweaty.
Yeah, dude, I'm hot and sweaty all day otherwise. I don't want to do it during my stream. This is fun time. This is an uncomfortable time.
But we definitely do need to do more random lobbies.
Yeah, no, that was a good time.
And Hoop, I'm sorry for pushing the Blanca mirror one last
man,
time.
I was really hoping you'd go Bison.
I saw it and I'm like,
I had to contemplate my life if I wanted to go through with this.
Which mirror do you hate more? Bison mirror or Blanca mirror?
Ooh.
There's no competition there.
Oh, hello, big guy.
Where the hell did you go?
Big dude called Abadoxus up here.
Oh, hey, Abadoxus.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah.
Good job, guys.
What do we get? I see a legendary in here. I got a
I did not get.
Contained blast. The fuck is this?
I got a level up. That was my reward.
Nice. I see level up's better than the gun I got, so. I will say though, this game or this DLC does have the Unkempt Herald in it, and it has the Light Show, which is one of the best guns in the game, especially for Zane with the clone.
Ooh.
Yeah, we would probably have to farm it, but if we get one when the time comes, I'll just we'll give it to you and you can try it out.
Fancy name.
It's crazy good.
Out of Gehenna's veins. Regular folks just took to calling it core. Fueled the company's weapons of war, and it did strange things to the devils and beasts. Whatever nightmares.
Oops, lost in the sauce over there.
Core made real.
It's alright, he'll make it back to us. Slide.
Wee.
Hi, meat thief. That's alright. Owie. I ran into a tree. Okay. You are chilling. So happy I grabbed my door. Yum. Oh, even your clone's got the giant head. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, you got him.
Oh yeah, so supposedly in Dota 2, the new Battle Pass thing, whatever it is, has a fighting game in it.
What?
Yep, they have a Dota 2 little mini fighting game.
Like, you have to, like, unlock it in the Battle Pass? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I don't know if you have to unlock it or it just comes unlocked with it or it's part of the theme of it.
Interesting.
I just saw a Dota 2 fighting game, mini fighting
Back
game,
in
and
town,
it was
Juno
very.
was looking for Titus. Of course she wouldn't find
I don't know if this is just tongue in
That
cheek for
pleasure
Valve
was
just
reserved
going at
for
like
Vault.
2xKO.
Yeah. Interesting. I wonder if it's any good.
I think someone found an infinite
Oh, sick. Love
already.
that.
I don't know why I thought Dota was Riot.
Oh.
It's not, I guess it's not.
Make their own competition, artificially inflate the market. So they can sell League skins for $300.
How the fuck did that? I just shot that dude 3 times and he took no damage? Okay. Forgot this gun did that.
Oh, the explosion thing, the bombs.
Yeah, I forgot that I could use it for this.
I got you. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I said F the old me. Now I'm in trouble.
Oh,
Thank you.
sorry, I was shooting. I was having a good time getting easy crits and watching my gun go burr.
Oh, a legendary.
What?
Piece of candy.
Oh, piece of candy.
And it's a legendary siren class mod. Hoop, what's your colors? This is a
Blue
thunderous
and
nip.
red.
Blue and gold.
Did Sheriff send you to rescue me?
I must tell you, Sheriff.
Yeah, wait, gold?
Blue and orange.
Orange, orange.
That's let's see.
Grab 1 second. As I forget how to navigate this fucking menu. Oh god.
Who sent you? Who do you leave in charge?
Where is it?
What? What in ruination was he thinking? Juno?
There you go.
That just don't make sense. She used to be
Yeah,
a
that might
damn
be good.
devil rider. You
That sounds
know
sick.
right? Sheriff's the one who took her in. Said she'd atone for her crimes.
I don't know how this is possible, but I saw cursive out of the corner of my eye. I was like, yeah, no, that makes sense. And then I turned and looked at you, Hoop, and your head was so big it scared me.
I stole this off a devil
But
rider that
your
was
head is
roughly
just as big. I think it's just the hat.
something the company made, and I thought
He's
it
got
might
more
be
width.
The hat covers
Oh,
so
the
much.
Big
It just,
Hat Logan.
it just doesn't seem odd.
Comically large Kung Lao hat.
It does kind of have some, like, blades on it or something. I don't know what the little metal pieces are for, but...
I know Shaolin.
I'm hip.
I'm here. I'm with it.
Here.
God, I forgot the NPC's got a big head. He looks so
you see
fucking
that crystal
stupid.
It was sometimes...
All the NPCs got big heads too.
Oh,
Cursive.
whoops. I blew myself up.
This is the ideal way to play big head mode.
I do wish... So, I played this game enough that, like, I tend to, once I play a new character, I just go to Mayhem 11, which takes the modifiers out, but it's, the extra health and all that bullshit. I should do a playthrough sometime where I do True Vault Hunter and just do it all on big head mode. So that sounds like a lot of fun. I do not mess with these enough.
True big head mode.
True big head Vault Hunter mode. Isn't that right, Titus?
I'll show you the way. Follow
Just
me.
devil riding.
Those eyes are so
The
pretty.
night.
Can you believe that? Those
Wow,
devil
he had to
riders
show us
celebrating the
this
sheriff's
door all the way over here.
damn
That was crazy.
fireworks.
He's shooting. Wow. Okay, I'll give him props there. He was facing us and shooting backwards. Look at that. Like that was actually.
That was sick. Let's
You
go,
do some
Titus.
trick shots.
He's like
Okay.
shooting while sprinting.
So damn tough.
Do that. Do it right now.
That's not doing very much damage at all now, is it?
That is back shot this one.
Who says it's not?
Fucking guys.
Greeny bitch.
Homer Simpson scaring Bart noises going on right now.
Sticking with the Rowan's. I'll watch it. I don't know why they're exploding as much as they are.
Oh, because I'm shooting them with explosives.
Ah, that'll do it. Okay. was gonna say, I don't know why they're exploding so much, but I love it.
Your hunt is over.
Jesus Christ, Titus, relax. Oh my God.
What the fuck? He just ran in a circle. He's got the zoomies. Just let him go.
Dude, he was running at like
having
the
a good
speed of
time.
light. It actually startled me.
I honestly thought it was some like suicidal dude coming at us to blow up.
Blind fire into the abyss. I'll hit someone eventually.
Ooh, Badass Vandal looks really badass. Big head.
Ow. Owie zowie, actually.
Extra dead.
Right there. That's the way in. Though it ain't like the Devil Riders are just gonna
Let's
open
grab
the
some
doors.
ammunition.
Take a look around. I'll stand watch.
Still alive?
Find a way in the hideout, you say?
Yeah, over here, huh?
I bet we have to take this thing that launched us
The Vault Hunter
upwards, and then we
decided
just
to
go.
crash the party.
No.
Ah, I see. Let's just try these, and then we hit the
Do it.
fireworks, and then the fireworks go off, and then they hit the door. Uh-huh. I see.
Oh
Good.
my goodness.
That's a fantastic puzzle. I love it.
How about that? Nicely
Bye.
done.
Bye.
Now it looks like you got this well in hand.
What the
So
fuck,
I'll
Titus? Where are you going?
me and Juno are gonna
I just watched him jump a tall building in a single bound. Oh my God, he just jumped off the... Titus just jumped into the abyss, bro.
Sometimes you.
Well, you know,
that way.
sometimes we just have the call of the void, and you just go in.
I was not ready to witness a suicide today. But you know what? It's alright. They're fast travel. There's new use stations.
Fucking died.
I'm gonna do watch this. Okay, that missed everybody.
I said about creating a new system.
Oh,
The good news is, at least we're murdering the shit out of these guys.
yeah. There's a... Is that an entire brain? What the fuck? Sorry, I think I just saw someone's brain fall out of their head and it scared me. But yeah, no, we are...
No, they weren't using it for much anyway. Okay.
True.
Repurpose it. Just use your head. You'll think of something.
Alright.
So, nobody bought any hamsters after yesterday's discussion, right?
I did not. I can't speak for everybody else. I don't know where Pingo and Zen are at, 'cause they were the two big pushers of it.
I was not there for that discussion.
It was quite something.
Yeah, we were discussing the logistics of surviving eating exclusively hamsters. Yeah. So the conclusion we roughly came to was, if you have to eat a hamster, according to Zen, right, a hamster will last you 5 minutes worth of sustenance. So you eat a hamster, 5 minutes later you gotta eat another one. And then I gave the
According to
very,
him,
according to
that's
that's,
the exact amount.
yep, that's what the information he gave us.
He's a scientist, nutritionist.
Yeah, he knows all the caloric intake of eating a hamster. So 5 minutes per hamster, and I gave a very generous 12 hours a day needing to eat, which is not accurate, but to keep it easy. What that means is $1.2 million a year worth of hamsters if that was all you eat.
It's some absurd math.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little. It's not in my budget range, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, same here.
So,
Can't afford it.
They may have been filthy.
Unfortunately, it's
outlaws, but they still enjoyed a nice
out of the
bath.
realm of possibility for a majority of people. But for those who can, I think, you know, I'm not gonna, I was saying this a lot yesterday, I'm not gonna tell them not to. I'm not gonna say they should.
I don't think you can actually consume that many hamsters in a day. I'm just gonna put it out there.
You don't think so?
I mean, I guess if you want to talk size, are you talking to cooking them or was it eating them raw?
Oh no, just like pick it up, pop it in your mouth.
I don't think that's feasible.
Yeah, I don't.
Because the thinking was right. Because part of the idea was you don't want to eat like the paws or the skeleton or the fur or anything. But I feel like it would take more than 5 minutes to prepare each one. At which point it automatically defies the rules of the hypothetical. So how do you make it still work where you get what you want, but you still, you know, it works the way that you need it to.
Yeah, it's hard to come up with any logical solution to this fantasy dimension that you're in.
I don't think so. I think if we try hard enough, we can find a way to make it work. It's just, you need a really good job. Really, really good job.
Just have a really good job. Just do it. Just hamster stream. Just eat hamsters. Prepare them, cook them.
I mean,
donate.
Hey, that would probably it's unique enough.
I mean, if probably we get that degenerate.
Idiocracy type hamster eating.
Oh God.
I like eating hamster.
I do not believe I've seen Idiocracy. I would
should.
like to.
Bound to be something.
It will feel a little too real, or that this is already going on. See, it was great when Idiocracy came out. It was like, this will never happen.
Yeah, reality is kind of more ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. It really is. What the fuck, guys?
A little
electric
explosive would do
Got what paints need.
Also, ads are about to start. Everybody in chat, so be prepared for that.
Oh, over there. Oh, ran right past it. Now it shows the marker.
Whether it was a good idea.
I love it. It's fun.
Well, that was hard to say.
This is fine.
Why am I on fire? What is going on?
Don't worry about it.
Oh Jesus! What did you do, Kurtzov?
I just did the quest objective.
And that was.
That sure got there.
Put something in a washer.
Okay.
At the time, it was just another gun.
You know, when you put it like that, I guess I can't really argue.
At the time, it was just in a gunfight. A few years later, we all started calling it a massacre.
Like put him on like 3 times speed for that one
Oh, dude, I should just quote Bastion for the old man's voice and with the old man, the narrator. The kid didn't know when to stop.
Used to get top music.
The
Listen
kid.
to this drum.
Yeah.
Listen to this code.
Did you know he was a Dota 2 announcer?
Derek Ford? Oh wait,
No,
that was Derek
yeah,
Ford.
it was Derek Ford. Was it? Yeah.
He's the sword.
He's the musician, but he's not the. He didn't do the old man narrator. That was somebody else.
Oh. He's in Dota?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, I got kicked in the face. Ow. It fucking killed me. Got back up.
Sorry, you got better.
It's okay, I got my second wind.
Frank. Oh.
And he took it as a free action.
Let's see, do we have anything in this? Either of these. Ooh, what's this? Red Queen? Never mind. You're really. Oh. I was about to say you're balancing really precariously on there.
Whoa, he looks awesome.
Yes.
He looks so great.
This should have just been the art style.
Yeah,
honestly.
Cool.
Let's get down there. Whee! Where'd he go?
Holy God. Dick.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I wonder how many immune phases he's gonna have.
Sorry, buddy.
Alright, bye bye, Cormash.
Fantastic ink decorator. Major spoilers of war. But have you noticed something odd?
And a stone thrower. I don't even know what that means.
Vault Hunter justifiably and intelligently came to the
Justifiably
conclusion
and
that this was a
intelligently.
Is he like sped up?
secret room.
What?
Every hideout's got one or two.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Got no time. Gotta sneak these voice clips.
Ain't got time to bleed. Okay, let's get going there, Vault Hunter. You gotta go to the left and...
Gotta make sure you walk through the entirety of the bathhouse so that you can make sure to loot all the stuff. You gotta make sure to kill all the guys.
Somebody out there?
Voice acting time ain't cheap.
If it wouldn't trouble you overly much, I'd appreciate some help getting
Now
out.
that's a man who bills hourly for sure.
No. He got told he was gonna getting paid for the sum of it all, so he just is trying to get done as fast as possible.
Words per
About time someone
Words per minute.
dollar.
thinking I might die.
Dollar per word.
Actually, that's probably more accurate. He didn't want to do the job, but he needed the money, so he was like, "Pay me, you know, for I get $5 for every word." Then he just did it all super fast. Got it done in one session. Didn't come back. Easy peasy.
Damnedest thing.
Shove, can I just push you in here?
You play this melody to the stuff over and over.
Shove.
Don't really know why. It sounded like Rose ran
That's
off
fine,
with
that
the
tickles.
stone 'cause you were nipping at her heels. I don't know where she took
Oh
it,
yeah,
but
that's
I
not
do
doing a
know
lot.
it's stone. It ain't stone.
Then what is it, my own?
Who
It's an
are
egg.
you, by the way?
Believe it.
That is a good question. Who is he?
It's true. Some kind of monster from the company.
I don't know, but he's got a big head.
The ruin.
And
Go
stupid
on,
hair.
see for yourself.
Before the Vault Hunter came to town, ruin.
Maybe that's not fair to say, but
No, that's stupid.
Folks make signs on their hearts when they hear it. Juno would want to see this.
cool.
Oh.
Oh, he's
There
got
it
pretty
goes.
eyes
Spring
too.
me. I'll see you back in Vestige. Oh,
It's
hard
like
to
a
believe.
Jimmy Neutron.
We've been
Nah.
sleeping next to this
Character,
monstrous thing
way his
for all
face
these
looks.
years.
Oh, he got around me. I was trying to body block him.
For one hell of a song.
You can have a brain blast, big guy.
Tell Juno the
Is that what you're
news.
gonna do? You can have a brain blast.
The name of the law mission. Cool. I leveled up again.
I did too. And I got a vendetta. Flame launches a rocket that heals for percent of the damage dealt. That sounds terrible.
Go to the sheriff's office. Okay.
My favorite, I think, so one of my favorite things about the balancing of this game is that when you do different mayhem levels, you get guns corresponding to each mayhem level, right? If
Yep.
you do mayhem 11, which is the max, you get the mayhem, it's technically mayhem 10, but you get the weapons. You can then just go down to a different mayhem level and just absolutely massacre anything. You just one-shot bosses. So if you have a yeah, let's go here. If you
What?
are doing the campaign, if you're doing like true Vault Hunter mode, you can just do mayhem 11.
Why did you cancel that?
And, there we go. The fast travel. There we go. Are we all,
Yeah, there we go.
are we all together? I thought you guys already left.
No, I
Well,
traveled
no,
somewhere else.
Carson
'Cause-
did.
yeah, because it pointed to something. And I was like, oh, go to the here. Like, oh wait, no,
Yeah,
it's
then he
fucking
tried to
another
go to
zone.
Then he tried to go to here, then you canceled it, and then then activated the fast travel
Ah,
to here.
okay,
'Cause
that's my
instead
bad.
of pointing to the outside the area, it's pointing to the fast travel locations. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's counterintuitive to like go to the next
I
area.
got real confused. I thought you like traveled to the area without me. I'm like, how's that possible?
Breaking the laws of this game.
Yeah, well, that's why I was confused. I'm also gonna rob the barkeep real quick. I guess I can just do that. Okay. Stole straight out of her cash register.
I have some task points.
God, the people's eyes in this game. You know what? We gotta like get into. Let's see, more Desperado.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's true. Hold on, let's get themed up. see what I got. I don't really have much better.
Black has some like cowboy shit.
That's my default. Yeah, my default body. Let's look at my heads. Let's see what we got. I can be a pirate, which is not entirely. Yeah, we got Desperado here. See if I got anything like samurai though. The other side of it. I got. Ooh, yeah. Actually, I like that. Hold on, we're doing that.
Ideal aesthetic.
And then let's go for this. Let's go for the skin. Let's do something a little different. What's a good like cowboy samurai color? That would be like I'm thinking black and red.
Looking like $1 trillion.
No, that's too stupid. Oh, that looks pretty alright. And then let's do colors. Let's make the secondary more of like a brown. Alright, what do we think? How do we, oh my god. Ah, I see. Wait, that...
I chose the best option that was given to me.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Oh, the Seeing Dead is the right one for cursive right now.
Well, there's two of them.
Hell yeah, brother.
I need to sell some stuff. Hell yeah, dude.
Musha rain dumma do dumma da. Oh, it just opens up fucking.
Why is my character suddenly covered in darkness? What the hell happened? What, is someone next to me?
Yeah, it's probably.
Okay. That was so weird. Like, it all of a sudden just like my character got shaded over, and I'm like, I can't see the colors anymore.
Darkness.
Hello,
What about now?
darkness, my old friend.
Whacked for my Gunio. Alright, I don't think it's gonna work again.
Sheriff John Deere.
I was not prepared for that to be your theming choice.
What are these?
Oh, actually, that's
okay.
right. Let me
Well,
change
classmates.
fucking Meat Thief's name. His name is going to be Goon Monkey. There we go. Goon Monkey. He looks pretty baller though.
I'm ready to go.
All right.
Bird head.
Oh, you're all teched up too. Yeah, that looks sick.
Like a hacker bird.
Perfect for Western.
Perfect for
fitting the aesthetic.
That badge should be mine. There's no way Sheriff gave it to you.
Titus, you're back.
Vault Hunter
I like
figured
walking
it
in
was
the
time to
room
show
with these
Juno the big
characters.
and ugly that Rose was looking to hatch.
These big ass heads. What do we got here? Bot job. Newest adult bots available now.
They just look like bobbleheads. Like the way their facial structure.
Yeah.
So much blood on her hands.
I just want them to start shaking.
Yeah.
Well, how'd it go up there? You didn't find the stone, I'm guessing it's bad news.
So, turns out the stone is really an egg. inside.
Yeah.
This big beastie called the Ruin.
The ruiner. Wait, something's wrong.
Got like one leg on the bench.
Incoming! Mercy!
Oh yeah. I'm just squatting up. What the fuck is happening? they did before. What do you mean?
It don't make sense. Juno's living in her own fucking world. Don't.
Yeah. So it's the second time in like a half hour that the Devil Riders have infiltrated the town. But all right, whatever you say.
Do you see me?
Small brain.
Yes, infiltrated.
Too much room for the brain to rattle around in there.
Jacob's right. What's pretty good.
What is it?
Wicked Stone Thrower.
Oh, the Stone Thrower? Okay. I've never really used it. I didn't think it was very good because I'd never heard of it before, but it's doing work.
Too fancy. Just critical ricochet. I just got a lot of ammo.
Stone thrower. Stone thrower sounds like that on rocks.
I'm gonna continuously update the way that I laugh at the
Change it every
puns.
time.
Yep. It's gonna be something different.
Alright, good. Sounds like a challenge.
Keep it fresh. That one's coming later. Mr. Krabs is coming later.
Popeye. You just have a little switter.
Oh, hey, big guy. You got a big old head, don't you? No, all the money! All the money! No!
Without me.
Oh.
It was worth it. I was chasing the money. I was getting that bread, as they say. Although I think $344,000 worth of reconstruction fees probably made that not worth it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
That's why the town don't trust me. We used to just raid the town for supplies, but when Rose took over, things changed.
Alright, I had several guardian tokens. It's been.
Ooh, speaking of, actually, I think I have a chest to open. I have 3. Ooh. What do I get? Oh, I got an Amara head. Awesome. What else did I get? I got a key. Okay, what else did I get? I got a key. Wow.
We're gonna fight this fight together. I just thought you should know. Sheriff had some guns here. I'd say you are.
What the fuck? Where'd they go?
Oh, in the town.
Oh, okay.
The tribal.
Lead sprinkler.
Nasty alchemist.
I don't actually know what the tribal is. What do you do? Oh, it's a Torg. Okay, never mind.
Elemental? Oh, like explodes or something? Oh no, it has. Okay, it's Torg fire. Alright, this is good. Elemental.
And he's gone. You having fun over there?
I'm gonna get up here.
Nice. Alright.
Lives in the forest.
Hi, Juno.
Let's see what she knows.
Crap.
The old woman ain't a devil rider, but that don't mean she cares about us neither. Here's open road.
I like hearing her like
devil riders are coming back sooner or later.
voice for me is like
They
echoed
always
like
do.
she's like
I gotta stick here.
realistically in like another room. I don't know why it's like
Oh, it was a hell of a thing. The hatchet
not
turning
playing
on
like
the devil
the
rider
radio
like
version.
it did. When
I know
Rose
it's like
found out,
proximity based, but I don't know how they
was in a weird
even offered to
determine
pay
it.
the coin,
Yeah.
some mean bastard
in a place they didn't
managed
account
to do the deed
account
with
for.
her own hatchet.
No gamer would go on top of a roof.
Not this specific. Well, she's in this room.
You could hit that button, Screamer.
I tried to. Oh, my game crashed. And now, hello chat room. Let me know if we are in fact back.
We're back. I see it. There's
You
a
see
stream.
it? All right. Fucking A, man. Welcome back. Thank you, Hero. Hopefully, I mean, the game... Okay, so I will say the game is also stuttering before. It is significantly smoother now, so I think, hopefully, the issues will be resolved.
Maybe something was malfunctioning in the background that was causing the crash. Like no, like a something like that. I don't know how the hell that happened.
I don't know.
Just turn it on and off again. We're good. What's the reason? I don't know. We're not gonna go that far. Let's not worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You don't gotta know. But yeah, this is
Machine
like
God's
1000% smoother. Holy shit. Okay. We should be gaming. All right. Well, in that case, let's just get right back into it like nothing happened, and like I'm not gonna have to wait 3 hours to put this video back together and fucking upload it.
I'm walking the whole way.
You are, all right. I'm gonna do you one better and not do that. Oh, this is gonna throw off the ads though. That's right. That's fine. Whatever.
Poor Light almost definitely lost his streak.
Hopefully he's still here. Hopefully it put him back in.
Oh yeah.
I think he's always around watching.
He's always nearby.
My streak has gone by up.
Honestly, if
I have OBS open, close my OBS.
You were doing it just to be nice. In
I was
solidarity.
like looking at the settings. Like, I was looking at the settings and like, is there anything we can do?
I'm just gonna fast travel this way.
My favorite was when OBS would crash when you press the X button, but not the exit.
Huh.
Yes. And then every time it would go, you boot it, it'd be like, your OBS was closed improperly. I clicked the close button. The app lets me click.
What do you mean improperly? You literally gave me the
rolled
option.
back some stuff that I did too. Like things break. I didn't realize they're broken.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it was
Dangerous
really
place,
annoying.
that. Full of strange flora.
Ooh, okay. I think this is the area with the mini boss that has the good gun. I don't know if it's part of the quest line, but if it's not, we'll just go kill it real quick and see. See if we get a dwop.
Just do a little bit of, you know, fast-paced mortar. Moida.
Moida.
It's hard to believe, but the Devil Riders actually got the railway working.
Can't believe the Devil Riders actually got the railway working again. But while we were doing what we do, you find out there. I should shout out the Kermit voice instead, but I like Old Man Western.
Old Man Western fits better.
The hell is... Oh. Light effect.
Yeah, that was my grenade. My bad.
That was... Yeah, I was like terrified for a second. Like, that was dangerous to me.
Yeah, no, you should be chilling. You should be all good. I don't think they fucked the game up that bad. Stop attacking my monkey. Oh, hey now.
You're an all-star?
Thank you. It's really sweet of you to say.
Go play.
It's completely ignoring me continuing the song.
You continue singing.
Honestly, I respect it though. Commitment to the bit.
Oh, yeah. Gotta get a little Smash Mouth.
What the fuck are those clouds? Huh.
Okay. Is that the thunderstorm? Plasma?
The one you gave Hoop?
Yeah.
I don't know. Hoop, does your class mod say anything about creating little clouds?
Let's see.
Oh, I wish the descriptors they give you would actually just tell you exactly what they did.
Yeah.
Damaging cloud.
Look it up.
Yeah, so, literal damaging clouds. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna be literal clouds. That's cool though, I like clouds. Clouds are fun.
I like your enthusiasm, beast.
You look like a leprechaun. Sorry, I didn't want to just drop that one on you, but...
Wow, how could you just...
Took a step back. thought
Wait
about
a
it.
second.
That doesn't sound right.
It can't be.
Couldn't be me.
A little monkey man looks like
What? How dare you?
Pathetic end
Stature.
for a pathetic.
It
Oh,
looks like
alright.
a gremlin that was in too much water.
Got a little
Cyborg himself up.
oversaturated. Those clouds are sick.
Wait. Would you actually know the movie Gremlins?
I haven't seen it, but I know it.
I always
Yeah.
wanted
Okay.
to watch Gremlins too.
I just had to make sure. I realized, like, I'm like, oh yeah, age. That might be on the precipice of like, you're just a tad too young for it. Because that was still kind of old for me.
Yeah. When did that come out? Like the mid '80s.
Mid 80s, I think. Yeah.
Gremlins 2 seems cool. It's like a deconstruction of. It's like a sequel. Oh, it's like MGS 2, like a deconstruction of the Gremlins.
That sounds fucking sick. Maybe that's what we should do. We should have. You know, hold on. Let me write down a movie night list.
Gremlins.
All right.
Street Fighter the movie.
Twitch chat movie night list.
XP lobby boost.
Hello, Dark Mods. Welcome
69.
in.
YT says.
Nice to meet you. What do you mean?
That's a funny question.
That's the spirit.
What are you talking about?
Street Fighter movie. Gremlins 1
Do you need one?
and
No,
2.
we're good, dude.
Oh no, we're chilling. We're cruising through everything. Do you get an XP boost from being in a group with people? I actually didn't know that.
I think if there's like max 4, you get like more XP.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Big head mode.
Yeah, big head baby. Street Fighter movie, Gremlins 1 and 2. There was another one that we talked about recently.
Why are you here? Jewel sent me.
Haven't talked to her. She went and moved into that human caves they call a town. Imagine what business she'd have with another.
I don't know. That's all right. We got
Honestly,
3
any
movies.
fighting game movie would be pretty fun.
Oh, that's true. All like Mortal Kombat and stuff.
Fucking Tekken.
Mortal Kombat
There's I
movies.
feel like there's like a
This way. Come on.
Dead or Alive. It has like Kevin Nash in it.
What?
I'll tell you
Yeah.
what I know.
Holy fuck! I
Dead
There
or
is-
Alive movie. That sounds fucking sick. All right. I don't know. I still don't know how we would actually do that, but we'll find a way. We'll make it happen.
You just need a dude who goes on, finds a website with a bunch of movies, and he streams it on Discord.
True. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I believe. I believe in us.
It can be done.
The yellow buckle on your hat and everything.
yeah, like I said, we are lawn mowing through this content.
Oh yeah.
We experimented with various forms of mind control. The company cut bait and worked good.
Oh, nice job skipping that dialogue. I actually did not know that you could just kind of do that.
Just give me a
I love it.
moment to
The things you learn playing this game with friends for the first and a half time.
temporarily charm hostile creatures, even the Mentis Dominion, or Mentaments to keep it simple, are unique species of parasitic
Memento?
which, when exposed to abused poor, seize the minds of their victims. In theory. Now,
Yeah, so this mission itself is extremely boring as far as I remember, but again, we got the good mini boss, so
Confused?
quite a bit more potent than its raw form.
This old lady doesn't look. Oh, the Oleta doesn't look out of place with the big head and the giant hair. It actually
Now,
accentuates the character, like exaggerates the characterization more. the
Yeah,
hair.
I get what you're saying. That seems it's fitting a bit better than it should be. Yeah.
Already taken care of the others.
Hey, whoa, she got hops.
Whoa, just hop while staring at us. He doesn't just did it blind.
Snap her neck. It's fine. All right, I'll get this one.
Sure, Rose may have passed through here safely, but
See how much dialogue we can skip.
her own methods.
Alright, actually, you guys do the quest. I'm gonna go get the boss, and I will grab a light show if I find one.
And make those bugs work for us. Go on, I'll give you the honor. Release the Mentonet, and we'll see if the
Push, pull the lever. Wrong lever.
There we go. Nice, perfect. Alright.
Hey, both card level up.
Woo! Alright, so I didn't actually look at it, I just grabbed it and ran because there were going to be a bunch of little gremlins around me. So, cohesive.
A treasure from the hunt.
It's a purple gun.
It being shock is a little unfortunate, but it doesn't really matter given how much we're ruining this content anyway.
Oh. Okay, that's really good. Okay, I see.
So yeah, if you give it a little shoot, a little test shoot. So it's just a ridiculous number of bullets and a really good spread. It fucking shreds. So give that one to your clone. He's gonna be wrecking house.
I still have the rocket launcher too. That the Chinese ion cannon.
Oh yeah.
You can decide if we want to use that or this.
Yeah.
This or that.
That or this or that. Alright, let's see. Ioletta, what are you doing over here, you silly goose?
Before we can call the experiment a success, we must try
Giant
this
fucking
on the
radish
live
looking
specimen. This way.
hair. Absolute freak. Alright.
Rambunctious beasts. So we can change them. Yes.
Hello, Zen.
Damage the traitor
Hey, Zen.
plant.
Messed up your nap. I'm sorry to hear that.
The Mentonet
It's alright. All you missed was a little bit of progression in my stream crashing like 6 times. Just woke up and it's past 10 p.m. Ah.
I'll be in here taking
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Shoot trader weed. What's the worst that can happen? No treachery is involved.
No, it's fine. So yeah, you guys killed him a little fast, but the idea is that the stuff hits an enemy and then it turns him to our side for a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oops.
So we can do that. It'll go grab one of these guys. Pop. And now he's gonna fight for us. Woo!
Turn them against each other.
Oh, I see why that does something. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
The Mentonet's
that's a little stupid. Okay, I like it. Alright, we're good.
Mad
We're
at
good.
it.
Yep. The I have
Hey,
a
man.
I have a Zane at max level where I just gave him all different elements for that gun, and that's all I use.
Damn, if only Salvador existed.
Oh my god, dude.
Game. The possibilities of not playing the game.
This is as far as
Oh, it would be beautiful.
Holding both
Simply
triggers.
spectacular.
Whee!
Now we go. Yahoo!
Yep.
Everyone on this backwater rock knew about Oletta. Some said she was the one who told Rose about the ruiner. Then again, some folks are liars. I should know.
I made it. I don't think there's anything up here, but I made it.
You always gotta have a guy like that voice.
I need a Kronk-like ass voice. I can do without blowing my throat out.
Devil Riders were loaded.
Oh, I've already wasted my money, Zen. It's all good.
Steam summer sales are about to end, so last chance to waste your money on games you'll never play. Unfortunately, what we discovered earlier was that I did not get the DLC for a game that we are going to play together at some point, but the DLC are not on sale.
Oh, they're not.
No. So they're both still the full $10 each.
Can you just buy the upgrade edition? Is there an upgrade version you can get still? Is that discount?
Let's find out. You guys are going to look at sorry, chat, you guys are going to look at a frozen screen for a second, but let me check. Remnant from the Ashes. It's like a store page.
Blow this up.
2-page. I mean, you can do it. I'm not that worried about it. Complete edition is $42.57. It's 29% off. It looks like the sale itself is done. Actually, I think the sale might just be over because it's showing that Remnant is back to full price. All right, yeah. Unfortunately, the Steam sale is over, so maybe they were cheaper before, but
yeah, I think I got mine like at least like under $20.
Damn. Well, I feel silly now, but it's all right.
I require bombs.
I'll solve the problem when the time comes. Thank you for freezing me on those golden dildos. You're welcome, Zen. No problem. Give you something fun to think about while we waited.
Is this the mini boss you're talking about? This like bounty guy?
Oh no. It was like a world boss.
Already...
Yeah, it was one of the like Hammerlock's challenges to find like beasts and stuff.
Yeah, you already.
Yeah, I already got him. I can show you where it is if either of you feel a need to farm on your own, but
I have no.
I mean, that's also true. Yeah.
Weapon does seem pretty gnarly though.
Oh, yeah, it's a nasty piece of work. I got you, Chris. Never mind. Yeah, there are some guns in this game that are just so unbelievably
absolutely
better.
Bonkers.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it with this gun, where I'm just like,
not really sure what else we're gonna need.
I got 2 tickets to the light show. But you know, this game, much like the other Borderlands games, does not take balance very hard or very seriously. They did, you know, buff and nerf some stuff that was like truly ridiculously ridiculous, but they then stopped patching it and some stuff still was ridiculous, so. The light show happens to be one of them. And I love it. I don't know how this cannon is so inaccurate when I like target someone's giant skull and it misses.
Yeah. It's the third strike of FPS. Exactly. Why balance when you can not put resources into changing the game? But also, why balance? Because it's a single-player game. You should be allowed to get overpowered if you want.
Who wants balance? I want balance, but not in all things.
No. My thing with single-player games, and especially stuff like shoot-'em-ups and roguelikes and stuff, is like, why would I want things to be balanced when the entire point is to find the good things? The point of the game is to put in the work to find the things that'll make me overpowered. Why would I not want to do that?
I get when something is like potentially like not working properly or as intended.
Oh sure, if you're fixing it, absolutely. But if you're just balancing it,
we're nerfing it.
Yeah.
What? But what?
I thought that was the point, man. Elden Ring does balancing in an interesting way. The balance of weapons and magic changes between PvE and PvP, since it's clearly not the same meta. Yeah, and that makes perfect sense.
Separate balancing, and that made me really happy for Elden Ring PvP, because, and yet it's the one Souls that I did PvP in. Made me also kind of sad.
Sometimes it's just
they're actually considering those things.
I feel like the PvE balancing is super weird. Like there's like a weird like steep like difficulty curve that you just run into.
They just want using weapon arts like all the time. Really?
Or yeah, just summoning and, like stuff is
weapon arts are so key, and I definitely underused weapon arts in my first playthrough.
It just feels like the game's so big and sprawling that you'll run into a boss that you fucking like obliterate, then you run into like a boss that's like
What's over here?
just fucking ends you like instantly. What is going on?
Oh, look, an outhouse.
Explosives to annihilate the train.
Privy.
Now to
What's up,
Hey,
Joseph?
there's nothing good.
No time to lose. Vault
Welcome
Hunter.
in,
Hey,
my
Joseph.
friend. How are you doing today? Just let me on top of the fucking thing. Oh my God. My feet are too large. Kept falling off.
Go
Gainer.
over this way.
Trying to stay cool. Amen. I'm with you on that. I'll
Dude,
let you-
today
I'll
was the
let you do it.
biggest tease. So it was like
Tunnel had
pretty hot
collapsed.
muggy
Company
yesterday.
never bothered
Mm.
to
Then it
clear
cooled
out.
down overnight and got really cool. Then it started raining a little. It was supposed to rain more, but then it didn't. And then it just got really, really muggy instead.
It's awesome. I've had multiple days now where the humidity level was 90 degrees or 90% or above. And I don't even know what that means.
Oh, that
Oh, we got to melee it. All right, that's fine.
what are we gonna melee to? Oh, this.
Oh, wait, maybe not? Oh, no, you got to do
Thread
that.
the needle.
Yeah.
Yep. Told you they packed a punch.
It took a little bit longer to line up than I'd like to admit.
Do you want the real answer? I wouldn't be against hearing the real answer, Hero, because I just assumed that 90% humidity meant that I was going to be drinking my air.
Trust me on that. That's just our story.
Humidity is the amount of moisture in the air that can contain before droplets of water form. Oh, so 90% is 90% of the way for the air actually just becoming water. 100% is the air is now rain. I gotcha. Okay. That makes a lot more sense than what I was originally thinking.
Let's give him a fake answer. Better. Info.
I mean, I also like the fake answer better. I think it's more fun, but the real answer still, that makes plenty of sense. Yeah, God, look at him just plow through everything.
Oh yeah, the trader weed. I forgot about that trader weed already. Man, this game
alright,
does
it's-
not make me. Just does not encourage retention at all.
I missed.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I wanted to pull a flow
Like,
there
you
and just
gotta-
make a jump that I knew I couldn't make.
Hey, look, I made it.
God damn
That
it.
was easy. Only
Oh,
was
hi,
just, like,
Hoop.
a little side.
Oh, did you
Only
take
just-
the bitch way and do it correctly?
Yes.
Oh. Come on now. Taking care of reptiles, cigars, and guitars made me learn. That is fair. Oh, I made it too, but I made it like a man.
Bombs were set. Now for my favorite part.
I'm just a little guy. It's fine.
So I kind of want to just like watch your clone do the work. But I'm not gonna do that.
There, I swap places with the clones, so the clone can just start opening.
Ow! Fuck you.
Ridiculous. Yeah, this is like Mimic tier with back before it got nerfed. What was it? What was the spell or the weapon art and stuff? Okay, that was a bit much explosion.
What do you mean?
Jesus.
Explosion echoed through the
It was
park,
perfect.
and
It was
those
beautiful.
Devil Riders didn't even get a chance to
This
hit
is
the
fine.
brakes.
What you gonna do?
Whoa, hey now.
Final stop. Now the
There it
vault
goes.
hunter needed to find out where that train was
Well,
going. Figured
This got a little derailed.
Aha! Aha!
Screw you, gunslinger.
I'm here for.
What a bitch ass bitch. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Luckily, that wasn't the conductor.
I'll be swimming since it's always above 90% humidity here. Jesus. I do not think I could live in that.
Nope, it wasn't that one either. There he was, the conductor.
Butcher Rose is gonna make you pay for that. See you in ruin, Hunter.
They called him the conductor, but I didn't find it very electrifying.
It's the best I can give you on that one. I don't even know if my mic picked it up.
Yeah,
I
barely.
heard it.
It was a noise.
Okay. It's the Bellic Prime.
Hard gore?
We all heard it. Okay, good.
Rose called in a friend to do her dirty work for her.
And it's dead.
And that's boss, baby. Easy as pie. And a level up. Oh man.
One shotgun.
No legendary. Boo. Let's see.
Chandelier.
Wait, let's see. What was the buff I needed?
Let's see. That could be good. You know, okay, here's my question for you two. Should I be nice and add on a health regen for all of you, or should I be selfish and add a damage bonus to myself?
Selfish.
Damage bonus.
Damage.
Alright.
Do
There's no
your
teamwork in
damage.
this game. You just click and...
No, the teamwork is doing more damage.
Yeah.
That's actually a fair point. There's no point in not just melting things faster.
There's no utility with any of these classes.
No.
Fucking aim and shoot.
What the? Oh,
They
I didn't
die.
want that skill point.
If they die, it's a skill issue. Tell them, Zen.
Oh, whatever.
Tell them.
Cattle bastard man.
But yeah, no, Zen, the degree to which we just melted that is pretty much how the game has been going this entire time. And also that the bosses in the DLC are either super tanky or super squishy. There's very little in between, and that's part of why. But we're also kind of kitted out right now. I just gave Cursive a ridiculous gun. I am spec'd into just doing insane amounts of damage all the time. I've never played Amara, so I don't actually know.
I'm probably doing alright.
Yeah, you seem like you're doing what you need to be doing. There's nothing wrong.
A lot of AoE elemental like melting going on.
Yeah.
Hey,
Slow
elemental
attacks.
attacks are stupidly important.
Amen. And the best part is the element borderline doesn't fucking matter unless they're immune. If you're doing element at all, you're doing the right thing.
I like how this one has little. Oh, wait, what the hell?
I love you just running by this chest.
What the hell? What is that? Mechanic.
I was just focusing on the achievement. I was reading it and going. I've got the weapon I need to finish this content.
Honestly, that light show will probably carry you until we're done.
Yeah, it seems pretty good.
It's yeah.
The Unkempt Herald.
I'll say the Herald is somewhere in this DLC. I would have to look up where, but it might be like through a side quest or something, but we can get it.
My old friend.
To go there, so we need to go back to. Oh, let someone else do it.
Okay, I'll do it. Also, my Rowan's Call is
Not
like
me.
10 levels down. Alright, we need to go to the Blast Pits, the Blast Plains.
Oh, okay. I was looking at your leg at a weird angle, and I thought you had like the tiniest fucking ankles on your character, KO.
I mean, I'm
kinda, like,
a robot, so
concerned.
maybe I do.
He's got
That's
like
not good. Structurally, not sound.
He's got like kind of a, what do you call it? Asymmetrical kind of design going on.
Oh, you shouldn't have told me that. Now I don't want to play him anymore. No, I can't see him. It's fine. Alright, so unfortunately we have to go an obnoxious distance to get where we're going, but
I'll leave that to you.
I'll say I'm happy to carry the burden.
Let's hit that corner really hard.
God, it looks so ridiculous with my giant cowboy hat on this bike. Let's go.
Your problems disappear if you can't see him. Exactly, Zen. That's what I'm saying.
Facility. That was where the company started this whole mess. Seemed a good enough place
Sequel
to
to
be.
Red Critic.
Actually, am I going the right way right now? No.
Just drop down.
I just was going forward and I just randomly stopped. Oh, if you get hit, you stop? What?
Wait, really?
I,
Oh, wait.
oh, I got frozen. Oh, it's ice damage. Get me out of here. I'm out of here. fine, it's fine.
I think this is the second to last mission in this DLC.
Really? Wow, we've already...
Yeah.
Complete.
I might be wrong, but I think so. I think this is the case. I don't remember much after this outside of the end.
Well, let's say Kill Devil Riders. I meet Juno, where it all started. Oh, that's your pet. Well, God, I hate how much I've often like shot at people.
Shot at us and our friends and our companions.
If there's friendly fire, I would be totally the number 1 player killer here.
Spectate mode is kind of alleviating that a little bit.
Oh, I'm not shooting at you guys as much. Just because Teo's pet's a monster. I always think that it's like an enemy.
Yeah.
It's an evil little monster.
Oh, evil. Look at that. Evil little visor. Look at him.
Should I put the loader bot back on? Make it a little easier to distinguish.
Eh. To me, Loaderbot is just as problematic because of the Loaderbots from Borderlands 2. Fought those a lot more.
That's fair. When that stops working, that's when you start drinking. Well, unfortunately, Zen, I do not like drinking. So, I don't think I would be able to convince myself. I don't like milk either. Haha. You know what? A Capri Sun actually sounds fucking awesome. It's been a long time since I had a Capri Sun. That is also true. Oh.
I think a Capri Sun right now sounds like I'd be just injecting myself with poison.
What do you mean? Hold on. You guys game, I'm gonna look up the nutrition.
I'm worried that I was
facts.
drinking actually rotten Capri Sun as a child, not realizing it.
Huh. Okay, in that case, I'm not going to bother looking up the nutrition facts for the Capri Sun. I thought you were being a little bit of a health nut, and I was like, I think it's just like sugar and juice. I think it's okay, but that
probably isn't actually that good for you either.
Oh, there's no way it's good for you, but you know, it's kid juice. You know what I mean?
I mean, anything's bad if you.
I don't know if you want to put those words together.
Well, that's why I that's why I kind of took it back.
Redacted.
Yeah. Are these snakes spitting us?
Alright, get him, my clone. There we go. I'm just gonna go hang out over here.
Yeah. Part of the reason why I like the pet builds in this game so much is because so many of the enemies are so stupid and obnoxious to hit. I'd rather just let my clone or my pet do it.
There is summoning builds you can kind of do in a Remnant that are semi-effective.
Oh, I was gonna ask, but I didn't want to derail or go back to a conversation we finished like 2 hours ago.
Let's keep talking about a different game.
Explosion.
So you said it's somewhat effective. It's not very effective.
I thought it was fairly effective in the regular difficulties. I think it was the higher difficulties that kind of like weren't that great.
Okay.
If I remember right. We won't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be starting on hard, so I think it's alright.
Like Remnant 2 kind of had a similar issue that they fixed, like with the HP of summons. One of the classes in Remnant 2 for starters is actually like you get a pet dog that can revive you and your allies.
Cool.
Attack. It's pretty cool. It like really sucked in higher difficulties because the HP like didn't scale, so you would just get one-shotted all the time.
Yeah, I feel like it's really hard to balance like a pet build in any.
Summoning classes are always so hard
like,
to balance.
Even in like Elden Ring, it's kind of hard to like balance like what you're. Like it's impossible to balance like all the various summons.
Mm-hmm.
Because the game's so fucking big.
Beasts. It all came from here.
Yeah.
I feel like some summons are better in different fights. That's always what makes me happy is when like want to actually look at what you have for summons.
It's just like they're plopping like enemy like AI into like a boss zone. Like they're not changing it like really any of like the way the enemy. Because they're like every single summon in that game is like an enemy that you find.
Yep.
It's kind of like loosey-goosey that way, which is pretty fun.
Sorry, I'm watching Flo struggle with the mirror shield. Fucking knew it was gonna happen. I called it.
Would he survive Majora's Mask?
No.
not even I.
That's a real talk. Flo would dislike that game. I disliked that game when I was a kid.
The rabble was right.
I like it probably more now.
Niche. It's very niche.
Now it's time
Yeah, it's
to
very
get
niche. It's a great game, but it's a niche
Never
type
tried
of game.
to play it as an adult.
You also need to have like much better memory of things, especially if you like
Yeah,
don't
it's
want
very,
to miss things.
very tedious.
Yeah, I hated losing all my consumables. That's what killed me. It's like, oh, we get the bank. I'm like, yeah, but the rupees. It doesn't. The fact that I lose all my arrows and bombs and.
I think you know by now that there's
Majora's Mask. I think I've tried every Zelda game at some point aside from Majora's Mask. I've just never had an opportunity to play it.
that was the ticket.
I was definitely not smart enough when I got to play that game as a kid. Ocarina of Time felt way more straightforward than Majora's Mask.
Meanwhile,
And
Terraria
Ocarina of Time is
Summoner
not
could
easy.
be the worst class in the game for 75% of the game's life. There's a Summoner class in Terraria? What is that game, dude? Every time somebody
It
talks
is
to me about
like the
Terraria,
game.
I just don't understand. There's something new that I didn't know the game had. Yeah. The Majora's Mask PC project is excellent. Get it while you can. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I don't like 3D Zeldas, so.
Hero, do you know where the actually do you know where the link is? Because I would definitely download that.
Yeah, I gotta ask Lindsay. I think he might know.
Ooh. I would definitely be interested.
And I think like
I don't think
it's Majora's Mask, but like the Ocarina of Time. There's like an Ocarina of Time one.
Ooh.
So that was like harder to get.
They're hiding from Nintendo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Summoner class
Oh, there's
weapons. And
something-
before it was literally just staves to summon a minion. Oh, just so it just like grabbed
Thank you,
something
Hero.
tiny and stupid. Nice, good find, Hero. Feel free to put that in the Discord somewhere if you want, Hero, to make it easy for people to find it later. So this just uses the ROMs and patches them and injects it with all the good stuff. Oh, cool. So if you can get the ROM and just put it through that and it'll do it. Sick. Okay.
Yeah, he was having trouble finding the ROM, I guess, because like mass purge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have a website that I
Well,
found.
I mean-
I don't know what it has on it, but it's where I got all my Game Boy game ROMs, so it might have others.
We can ask Flo about the Ocarina of Time since he's actually
That's
playing it.
a good point.
Yeah, it's probably not possible.
And again, all I want is just more companies to do just remasters of their stuff or bring back their old content, make it available and runnable.
Yep.
That's all I want. Hiding it.
Release again.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel a need to emulate if I actually had access to all these games that I want to play. They expect us to wait and hope that they remaster it and then charge us for it, which, why would I do that when I could play a game that
Game
already
preservation.
exists?
Like,
Yeah.
that, like there's so many games, there's so many like gems of games too that have been discovered that never had huge copies, like amount of copies released. And it's like, how are you supposed to get that?
Yeah, like the fucking Astro Boy Game Boy game that I was playing last time, I had never heard of that before I found some random video that was like, best Game Boy Advance games. It was like number 10. Like, I don't know if that game did well, I'd never heard of it before, but there we go, and that game rocks. Posting game suggestions? Alright, thank you, Hero. So for everybody interested in the Majora's Mask PC, whatever, game suggestions in my Discord will have that available for you to go look at.
Welcome to the vicinity. Our elite team has been recruited from throughout the system to participate in Project Endless Horizons. All of our exciting progress is thanks to Malleus Mutatio, or Core.
You need to go on like a retro spree at some point. But so many good indie games too. I'd rather promote more legal stuff.
Yeah, stuff that people can spend money on to support devs that made it that actually need the money. Yeah, there are a lot of retro games that I do want to play, and I think the best way to make myself do it is on stream, but I feel like at the same time, there's enough games out there that are active that I could promote even to like 10 people I get what
Yeah,
you're saying.
exactly.
Like,
I try to see if I can like do more with it as well. Like, oh god, it's so much work.
yeah.
I feel like the indie scene's like gotten. I mean, it's definitely gotten a lot bigger, but it's still. I gotta find new people to follow again because like I was following a few,
When the
but
company shut down the facility,
one of them kind of. I don't know if you would say. I don't want to say the word fell off, but I just kind of like lost interest in watching their content because they were just kind of awkward.
I got you.
They were one of the few indie people like that checked out a lot of indie games. I also found them through Northern Lion, and I don't know what happened between them or if they just decided to go their separate ways.
I don't remember what I want to say it was, no, I'm not going to remember what they were called, but I also had like a YouTube channel that I followed that was, is that the one? I don't think that's the one we're going for. A YouTube channel that I followed for indie games. That's how I found like a third of my Steam library. Do not remember what they were called, but they also like the channel just kind of ended up dying. They just like stopped making videos, and then one of them left, and the other one I think is maybe still doing something, but I don't really know. But like I don't have the time to watch news anymore. At this point, if I find games or if I'm looking for games, I'll be a bit more proactive and do it like at a time where I know that I can actually spend the time to find something.
I mean, for me, it's like the Steam curation, while it's still not 100% great, it's done leagues better in the past like 3-4 years for discoverability for me in indie games and leading me to find them and suggesting them.
Yeah. Okay.
It's made me very happy. I found an interesting retro Game Boy inspired indie game that came out in 2021, and it looks really good. It's got this like Kirby's Dream Land, Zelda 2-esque style to it.
That's cool.
And I'm like, okay, let's, you know, it had decent sounding soundtrack in the video. I'm like, yeah, $5 or it was like under $5. Like, hell yes, I'm sold.
I need to look at that more often. I really never do. Like,
just look at what they suggest at the bottom when I click a game.
Yeah.
It sucks though when they start recommending like AAA stuff for like what's popular, and you're like, well, I've already got that on my wish list. Can you like suggest something else? I'm already aware of it.
Suggest something I haven't already seen and put in my cart.
Yeah. Although this has made my wish list grow like exponentially. Oh god, my fucking leg.
Coming. Sleepy Anime Gamer, hello. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. How you doing?
Hello, welcome in. I realize like I'm in a very cursy mood today.
Yeah, you like shot at me when I was down and then walked past me, then turned around and shot at me again, and I died.
Perish.
Alright,
You thought you could live?
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay.
Thought I was distinguished enough.
Oh, we were friends. We were.
Anywhere useful?
So you found me some loot?
I don't think so.
Just like
Wait, how did you guys get up there?
don't worry about it.
I'm assuming it's this. There we go. Good, and you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
What in the heck? Okay, so we gotta go. Do we have to ride the cart? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
we do.
Howdy.
I don't want to ride the cart.
Mark!
Who's Mark?
There we go. He's gaming. Alright, we're chilling.
Gaming, I'm just waiting.
Are we about to die? No, it's just gonna push me off. Okay. I will admit I was not paying attention. Whoa, he's got a giant head. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
I thought it was that one lady.
Fucking Olga, or whatever. That sounds more right. Oleta. Oleta. I love how bad the hex is now. The grenade that I'm using used to make Moze the single-handedly most overpowered character by like a wide margin. Because it would proc all of her grenade stuff, and it did like twice the damage it does
Oh
now.
my god, the bloom. My eyes. Okay, I had to look away.
Sorry.
Jesus, I did not expect that much bloom. I'm back in Battlefield 3. Get me out of here. Flashlight, the deadliest weapon.
I love getting my eyes absolutely massacred.
In bloom.
I hear you, beast.
Okay, I don't know what's in there. Maybe it's just the other one. I can and I will.
Alrighty. Goodbye. Who miss you?
Bye-bye.
Oh.
I thought I was gonna go like hang on the like little.
Got it?
This elevator is going down much slower than I expected.
It's for the ambiance. Random thought, but next Street Fighter stream, we should try the team mode. Yes, so that is something that I've been trying to like. I wanted to set up like a full thing to do the team mode, but I think we should just yeah give it a shot generally first, and then I can make it more of a planned thing around it if we all
Maybe
do
we can
like
do a randomizer order for the teams too, allocate teams.
I'd be down with that, yeah.
We don't have to pick or like worry about.
What the hell?
Wow, this boss died.
Double died, actually.
There we go.
Yeah, that was actually like painfully easy.
Looked at him and he died.
You looked at this funny.
Pull-out method.
Storming, stoic.
I don't want either of those.
Proby miscreant.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the miscreant is. I've never used those. But I don't want to.
Time to stop the launch.
That sounds fun, hell yeah. Yeah, I think if I'll maybe throw up a poll in the Discord for next Monday's lobby and see if people would want to do that like the whole time, or if we should just do it normal lobby and then go from there. And then try it out at some point.
Nice one.
But I'm definitely down to do it at least for some amount of time on Monday.
Expert frequency. Wait, phase grasp weapon. What?
What?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, does it have an anoint on the bottom? Like while something is active, this happens?
Oh yeah, like the
Where
orange text.
the heck is it? Picked it up and now I can't find it. Oh my goodness, I'm.
Yeah.
Why is it so hard? Ah!
Oh, that's why it's hard.
Oh, because the game died.
Oh no.
Oop. It just said the connection.
Oh,
kicked, like...
Steam steamed.
Oh, Steam. Why?
Uh-oh.
Steam.
I'll take this minute to go refill my water and use the rest.
Actually, that's a really good idea. Yeah, why don't we just do that? We'll take a break for a few minutes.
Yeah, Steam comes back to life.
Yeah, then by the time we come back, hopefully it'll be all good.
Do you want to just manually run ads so the timer resets?
That's not a bad idea. Question is, how do I fucking do that? I don't think I've ever manually run ads. I don't know how to do it. Is it under Stream Manager? Settings, no. I don't know how to do it on mobile. All right, let's pull up Twitch. You guys can hang with me for a minute while I try to figure this out, and then we can go from there and hope that this doesn't crash anything either. All right, let's do this. Let's go to. Actually, how do I even do it from here? Manage stream. 1 minute. Only 1 minute? That's my only option? Weird. Okay, well, I'm going to run a 1 minute ad break, and I will see you guys afterwards. We're going to get some water, take a break, wait for Steam to fix itself, and then we will continue. Okay, I am back. I don't think either of the other two are, so we're just gonna hang out. Give us ads about single moms in my area. Listen, if I could tell Twitch what ads to run, I would. I would do that for you, Zen. Unfortunately, I do not have that power. And while it does make me truly sad, I don't think I'm ever going to gain the ability to do that. But, you know what, let's look some up for you right now. I'm going to pull it up on my phone. I'm going to see if I can find anything good. And I will tell you what I find. So unfortunately, Sleepy Anime Gamer, this is a closed session that I am playing with a couple friends. One of them has not played the game at all before. So we're just kind of finishing up the DLCs, and then, because we beat the main campaign. So we're just finishing up the DLCs, and then that's going to be it for Borderlands, but we are keeping it closed to just this group. If you stick around and I get to know you and we also become friends, then you are more than welcome to potentially join things in the future. But for right now, this session is only, you know, only us. And we actually normally have a fourth, but he is unfortunately not available today, which is why which is why we only have 3 of us. This session is open to people who can beat my Rashid with Geef. Also true. If you challenge me in Street Fighter playing as Zangief and you are not a better player than me and you can beat me, then you can play.
I think it's back.
Welcome back, Hoop.
Nice,
Oh, I see. Connection active. Yes, sir. All right. So let's go to social. Let's go to.
At least that guy was like pretty upfront. Other guy was like XP boost.
XP boost, please. Yeah, that was. I don't know what that was
A little
about.
bit more cryptic.
Yeah, opening with XP boost ?
I love Twitch guys that just like are like the most cryptic, open with like the most cryptic message ever.
Like, what do you want me to say? I don't know.
What?
If I don't know what you're saying, how do you expect me to do anything? Alright, why is it not just letting me... I don't want local only. I want... invite only. There we go. Okay, so it's still saying... hold on, I'm going to just restart Borderlands. Because the game itself is now not letting me rejoin.
So probably have to walk like 5 miles.
I have to do some cartwheels.
I have to walk 5 miles in hoop shoes.
Oh, never mind. You don't have to walk that far.
Out here, oh man.
At
least we didn't lose our progress.
Oh, are we back? Are you guys back where we just were?
Well, I never.
Who ever got disconnected?
I never got kicked out, so I'm just here.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, because you were just playing your save. Nice. Okay, that's great. Actually, that is very good. The question is, will Borderlands 3 actually open? I think so. Okay.
It will open and then it will close and crash.
Okay, we'll restart the process all over again. Ay. All right. No, it's opening. We're chilling. We're moving and grooving.
Yeah, boy.
And now I get to wait through all the nice opening cutscenes. Because they're awesome. They're so fun. I love it.
I don't know another thing we could, do for the group. I was kind of thinking about this too. I don't know if another good thing would be like for improvement stuff. Would we want to ever do like group replay watch sessions?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
That's a good
That way
idea.
we can kind of like just talk about things and
Yeah. I mean, listen, like, I will say this is to everybody who's also in chat. My Discord is not, you know, like, it's not like it's saved to use for me on stream. You guys are welcome to hop and call and use it for anything you want, whenever you need it or want to use it. So even if I'm not available, but like Cursive, Hoop, Hero, Zen, and Inferno want to hop in a call and go over some of Inferno's replays, fucking do it. Absolutely.
yeah, I gotta try to watch that VOD. He's sent.
Yeah, I've been
It's
meaning
so
to, but I just
busy.
I've not had the time. And ads are starting in 5 minutes again anyways.
Who knows?
Okay. What? Who? Huh?
I'm enjoying.
Thanks, guys. I'm glad you're here. I
Oh.
wanted to talk to you all about this opportunity to extend the car insurance. No,
Yes, my extended warranty, yes please.
Is that it?
Hi,
Yes,
Hero.
well, yes, I am interested, Hero.
Yeah, give me information.
How you doing, my
Is
friend?
this gonna cost me more my premium, or do I just have to like meet?
Yeah, do I
Never
just
mind,
have
I'm
to
leaving. I hate it here.
just have to sign up for something, give you some information, you know, how do we do it? Oh, he's gone, okay.
Is there a copay?
Is there a copay? Is it more than the entirety of my year's worth of insurance is worth? And do
Is
I
gonna
pay
be
it
like
directly to you?
my full coverage insurance that isn't actually covering my window replacement?
A wound like a
Oh my God, look at that. Oh yeah. So okay, yeah. What's going on with that?
This
So you said you
guy,
had to
too.
pay like $500 for that?
Yep.
Jesus.
Because it's and the best part is my copay my limit is $500.
Oh boy.
So I get no benefit. So I just am not claiming it so that I don't have a ding on my insurance to pay more on my premium. That just went down.
That's ridiculous. That's such
I
fucking
love
nonsense.
spending money. I love spending $80 a month on something that gives me absolutely fucking nothing.
Yeah, right. That you need. It's not even a choice.
Yeah,
You're not allowed to not have it. Thanks, government. First you steal all my money and then you make me pay more of it to random corporations to not do anything for me. I love it.
You suck the blood out of you.
Yeah. Yum, yum, yum.
You're my blood bag.
What I think is that we should just become a communist country like God intended.
Unfollow
Lord Joseph.
Oh, I would love it. No, I don't have any skills. I don't think communism would treat me very well.
I mean, that esports degree has totally got high value.
Oh yeah, buddy. I would have got more value spending $20 online to find a good template and forge a bachelor's degree. Ay, ay, ay.
Figured. But we know where she's going now.
Oh my God, are they coming? Are they attacking us again? Or no, I think this is just. Oh, never mind. Yes, they are. Okay, well.
Until the big head friendlies from the big head enemies.
Wait,
Yeah,
what? Oh god, I was putting a skill point. Oh, there's chaos everywhere. Hello, I'm here to fight. Pet,
Sorry,
do the
which-
work for me. You can tell the friendlies.
Yeah, say throw. Yeah, toss him out. Come run back in here and do your skill points.
No.
The hell out of my town!
Yeah, as she's reviving me.
Look at you. Get that out of my town.
Very
Get,
confused.
why are you around here?
She's very upset at you for tainting her streets with your blood.
See, I just need to get like over my indecision and just stick with a decision and go from there for Street Fighter. Next thing I need to do.
Just pick a character, learn them until you decide you don't want to anymore, and that's it.
And then move to the next character.
Yeah.
Again, continue the cycle.
Your hunt is not yet over.
Nice. So okay, who's on your short list right now? I know you were liking Ed. You're liking
It'd
Bison.
be Ed, JP, Bison's on the list still.
Ken and JP.
Yeah, JP because I'm like messing with him just because it's like that's like super zoner.
I still,
Whoa, that's a
like-
big fucking headed Rex.
I'm still like super like somewhat fuzzy on the matchup as well. So like, might as well just like get him in my hands.
Yeah, one of the best ways to learn is to have to use them.
Yeah, understanding their shortcomings so you know when to exploit them.
I just know like what I know through like fighting him.
Yeah. Glad my choosing process is the easiest. Whose wife? Who? That's all it is. Yeah, you got it easy, Zen.
Friendly. End of story. Bye bye.
Although, yeah, that does beg. Also, ads are about to start again. I'm sorry, everybody. The ad I did before didn't stop it. Yeah, it did run, but it was just a 1 minute. It didn't give me an option for something else. So.
Oh, weird.
Although, actually, this one's only going for 2 minutes, so it just took a minute out of it, I guess.
What? How is your thing set up? Interesting.
I don't know, man.
Although I'm already kind of at the point where I might go back to just like pre-roll because Twitch is just kind of a pain in the ass. I am a money grubber. Let's go.
Hope that manner was worth
give
it.
me my 30 cents.
Got that.
Bro, this is all the money that I make right now, so this is worth it.
He's living in luxury. He's eating them like rare pterodactyl eggs.
Oh, dude, I wish. That sounds sick.
Living a baller life. I put diamonds in my food to make my dookie twinkle.
Please tell me that's from something.
It's a Chappelle show.
Okay.
No, I made it up.
Oops, got the scoops. Let's go.
It's a posse, is it? Well, all right then.
All right then. So yeah, this is. I think we are going towards the end of it right now.
That's the final boss.
Yeah.
That's. At least maybe. I don't know.
There's actually a $400 burger with gold sparkled on it. What the fuck?
8-Bit Do released these anniversary like silver gold controllers that are $100 each.
Huh.
Just their version like
Seems
I
little...
thought it was just like specialty controllers. People like that.
I mean, yeah,
they'll
make money from it. I just wonder why.
People are weird. I wanted to say, what do I want to say? Oh yeah, once I finally get that fucking pad box, still the possibility of just like I'll be wanting to play like a grappler.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Lily.
I will. No.
No.
Honestly, I will say, unironically, of all the grapplers, Lily's the one that interests me the most.
Maybe I'd have to actually give her more of a shot now that I'm like better at understanding Street Fighter Neutral. I did not get her at all.
Yeah.
The first pushing buttons, like, how does this character
She
work?
seems like really linear.
Yeah.
Oh no, I completely agree. I just think having normals like hers would make me feel a little better about my life.
And then you have a 10 frame, crouching low.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Crouching medium, and you're gonna cry.
Like
And also, it's like super stubby.
Isn't there like level 2 like the most active, has like 40 frames of like invincibility or
something like that? Yeah.
So yeah, the entire anime as she's like going skywards.
Lily Payne plays Borderlands. He confesses love to Randy Pitchford. Oh god. Did it just? I think my streamer bot's also having a stroke.
Okay.
So kind of linear.
Yeah,
it
no.
just missed me blowing up. I was like point blank and just shot it. If this kills me, I hope it does.
You know, Lily is definitely, she's not, like, I'm not actually interested in her. I just feel like her normals would make me feel good. That's really the extent of it. I'm not interested in any other part of her game plan.
See, it's funny is like, even though I'm getting this pad box, it's really not for fighting games. It's more for like retro games.
For everything else.
Yeah.
Which is honestly
see how it all pans out.
Oh, Christ, who's doing that?
I got him, whoever it was. Oh, those like guys back there, they're badass.
Oh, the bat. Yeah. Hold on. I think there was another one over here. Yeah, there you are. You son of a bitch. Stop it. Stop hurting my friends. Yeah, now all of a sudden this damage is just, we're just getting railed over and over again. Because of how long Lili's level 2 invincibility is, you can't drive reversal or OD Spire when she has it. If the Lily player reacts to your drive reversal, she can cancel into level 2 and punish. Jesus.
I jumped off the level. Oops.
Nice.
I'm very skilled. Just lost $360,000. Cool.
It's alright.
Okay.
Lily normals feel the opposite of good to use. It's mostly a few of the punches, like her heavies and one of her mediums. I think that I like. That's it.
Oh, dude, look at the green thing on the ground.
Her kicks are ass, but I like the clubs. I also have only played her like once in random, so it's not like I was doing very much. MP and crouch HP are ridiculous. Exactly. I am now too used to Rashid's stupid baby normals, and they make me sad. I want to try a character that has big dum-dum normals.
I think JP too is the zoning, but also just his like, I don't know. It's the dapperness. That's like since the whole main reason I was like, dude, this dude's dapper as fuck.
He is dripped out the wazoo.
The team for continuing.
Everyone needs to be present to continue.
Play any Shoto that isn't Akuma? No, they're boring.
Dude,
no, I did play Luke at the beginning, because you weren't here for that, Joseph. I sometimes forget that you haven't been here for more than like, I don't actually know, a handful of months. But
Ken is like the gimmick guy. You can have fun with him probably.
Actually, no, Akuma has Stand Fierce. Never mind. True. Yeah, Akuma has some small buttons, but he has some big buttons.
And also, he has a pretty godly crouching medium punch.
Yes.
As well, like.
But you know, I played Luke at the beginning of the game because I played him in 5, and I got away from him because I thought he was boring. I didn't think he was very fun, and I don't think any of the other Shotos would interest me anymore, unfortunately. And I have such a disdain for Ken that even if I did find him interesting, I still wouldn't play him. But I don't find him interesting, so it's okay. We're still safe. I wasn't sprinting.
See, we're in dark times when Kingo picks up Ken.
Oh my god, dude. I want no part of that life.
I'm already scared of, like, poop Ken. I don't want to...
Jinrai to death.
Yeah, Jinrai, like, I don't need that.
This part's pretty obnoxious. Okay, there we go. Alright, gamers. Are you ready?
Seems pretty...
Gamer. Derogatory. What?
Climactic. It's pretty climactic.
Let's freaking do it.
You're welcome.
I'll say, I did not realize we had to do that. I would have just gone straight into the wall.
Wow, she looks amazing.
It's gaming time, baby. That's right, Joseph.
You're dreading the season with Dawson's top 1?
Fair.
Don't disagree.
That'll be like the last season of the game.
Yep.
Please, I just, no.
That's the that's the game that we end up with for like 3 years before the next one comes out.
Just make him a Rushdown god. Street Fighter 5 style.
Dude, that would actually be sick. Unironically, I would enjoy that. If they made him interesting, that would be fine.
I mean, it's pretty interesting. He just doesn't like...
Oh, there we go. Forgot to hit my crit button.
Same here. I didn't show up yet, so I just popped in.
Hate to see it.
Gonna kill us 1 in 5 seconds too? Yeah, apparently.
KO boost essentially doubled their damage, giving me the fucking light show. Oh my god.
Yup.
So dumb.
And it's not even a very good one. It's got the wrong element. So, you know, what does that tell you? Also tricked you. That wasn't actually the boss. This is the boss. Let's see how long this one takes us.
Unbelievable.
How could you do this to me?
Oh my god, wait. He's still got
this?
the big head and it's enormous. That's awesome. This is actually fantastic. I love this. This is the best.
I don't hate this.
No, this is good.
I like this.
Can you
We
read
need
the
some
name?
comical.
No, you are not allowed to read. He's the Warrior.
The Ruiner.
You're gonna get melted.
I don't have my clone yet. Oh, I got my clone. All right, go town clone. And now we're just.
There we go. Light show doing the work. Crit's doing the work. And there we go. Bada bang. No, monkey! Monkey! What are you doing under here?
That was a tanky boss, and it still died in 10 seconds.
Oh wait, I'm gonna die. Shit.
I got a bloom.
Oh, I got the monkey. I got the monkey.
Of course, there was still the matter of the bounty.
Your mortal enemy.
Oh wait, I didn't get the monkey. Someone save me!
Who?
Thank you. I thought I got my monkey, but I think he died. Or no, I did get my monkey. He just actually got crushed under the,
Like in there.
under the ruiner. No, monkey.
Well,
He got monkey mashed.
You got monkey mash
monkey
for
paw,
real.
you get like a legendary, but you lose your monkey.
I don't know what this does, so I'm not gonna take it. I don't care.
Did it.
Out of here.
Woohoo!
That was much faster than I thought. Holy shit! Like I thought this was gonna be. This was way faster than Jack one.
Yeah, I think so. I thought that they were comparable, but I think Jack's might be the longest by like a large margin. In which case, we have two options here. We have been going for about 2.5 hours. We could still just call it here, do the other one next time, and then see where that leaves us. Or we can either start or try to do Guns, Love, and Tentacles, although I do not know how long that one is either. So that could be a gamble.
I say let's do it up.
I'm not opposed to starting it.
Alright.
How long that will go.
Because then we get this done, then you start Earthbound, and then we'll get closer to going to Remnant.
That is true. Yeah, I got through. Neither of the Mother 3 players are here, so I can't ask them how far I am in the game. But
when we do Remnant, I think I'll actually stream my end as well.
Hell yeah. That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a very good idea.
I was thinking about doing that before, and I was like, well, just in case I get home from work and I'm like decompressing, and I'm like still in that
Who are
mood.
the Mother 3 lore masters?
Pingo and
Not
Inferno.
me.
Oh, okay.
I think Inferno more so, but Pingo was helping me out as well yesterday.
Inferno definitely has got knowledge.
Yeah.
Nice. I should really
Love to
try
see
like
it.
Earthbound and shit.
Where do we need to go? Yeah, same here, dude.
Oh, that's right. Actually, that's right. We're not done. We have to go back to the town and collect the bounty.
I really love the style of those games.
Oh, dude, Earthbound
It's
is
like
one
the
of my
design.
favorite games ever.
I've like seen a lot of it, but I've never played it.
Mm. You definitely should. If you can find an easy way to get your hands on it, I say definitely give it a try.
If you have a Switch, it's on the Nintendo description.
Oh,
the
that's
base
true.
one.
Yeah.
I might try that next week. Next week I can't. I'll be on the vacation, so I probably cannot play this.
Okay.
But next week you can't play? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, if Guns, Love, and Tentacles is this short, if we can get through it, then
Oh,
technically
hey,
there's
I got
more.
another light show.
Oh shit, let's go.
Worse than mine.
Oh wait, did you guys get light shows from the Lost Loot Machine?
Probably. Yeah, because like you killed it and
wow.
it dropped for all of us probably. Well, it didn't drop for me, I don't think. but
Yeah,
it
no,
dropped
it's not 100% chance. I'm actually amazed that it gave one to you too, Cursive. That's lucky as hell.
Actually, who wants it? Because I don't need it. Because I got the better one from.
I want to check it out.
Yeah, give it to Hoop. That's fine. I'm going all crits in Jacob anyway, so I'm looking for a handful of guns to just replace.
Oh, and it's a cryo one too.
Ooh.
Here you go.
Oh yeah, I
Pretty
missed yesterday's
dope
stream
pistol.
because I wasn't home for most of it. No worries, Joseph. That's all right. I never expect anybody to be in my stream. I'm just happy when you are.
Exactly. Just hanging out. That's-
Yeah. Just having a good time.
Well, I'm gonna. So we're going Cthulhu. I need something fitting for Cthulhu.
Well, we need, yeah. Well,
I'm already good for
let's
Cthulhu.
finish this first. Let me. I'll go turn this in. We'll get whatever we get, and then we can change our outfits.
So I probably need like a fish head if I want to do like a Lovecraft
That's fair.
fishman head.
Yep, thanks, Jared. Can I have my bounty, please? Tricked ya. Cutscene time. Just kidding. It's just the credits.
Skipping those.
Damn, I can't even see it. Maybe I skipped it by accident.
Lucky
I
you.
was looking at the quick change.
Nice. I got the key. Key to the city. Oh, that's right. There's a bank. Oh, that's right. I think we just get money for this.
Key to Las Vegas.
Let's see. I might be a liar, though. We might get more than that. Oh, yeah. There's some chests in here. Okay. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God. There's so many things on screen. My game is fucking... Oh, holy shit.
Keep picking up all that money for me. Thank you. Thank you.
NX Jericho.
Not a bad haul, all things.
Alright, if anybody gets anything from this with call in the name, that is for me.
In the name?
Yeah, so like Rowan's Call, King's Call, Queen's Call, anything like that, Lucian's Call. That is something that I need. Because that is pretty much what I'm building right now. Alright, I don't want any of the other things that I got, but what was... Oh, I got a better, I know Breath of the Dying. I don't remember who was using that.
The Dying?
That's the one that, let me, hold on, I'll just take it off. It's the one that, explodes into the balls when you kill someone with it.
Ooh.
Gets key to the city, immediately raids local bank. Hey, they can't stop me now. They gave me the power.
Oh, look at all these legendaries in the ground. I should probably check that out. I was working on my costume. Okay, I'm ready for the part. Let's go.
All right, you come get your legendaries.
Fucking monstrosity.
Oh, Jesus Lord, yeah. What the hell?
Very Lovecraftian.
As far as I can get, I can't. I'm like, can't tentacle up.
Classic
I don't have
story about
anything.
that one Mad Max villain.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna update my outfit as well while you guys do that.
Double penetrating gross bear cat.
Well, I thought you were gonna say Uncapped Herald. Lost
Spooky with the big head.
Very impressed with these legendaries.
Oh, I think that's pretty much perfect. Let's see what else I got though. What are my other options? Okay, I think that's good. We just gotta pick the skin. Something that looks good. I could go back to the ectoplasmic.
What is that?
It's the skin that I had on before, yeah.
That's like not knowing the context.
Let's see. What are some good Lovecraftian colors? I always think of purple.
That looks pretty. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
You like this
right
as
now.
is?
Aesthetics are indeed.
I don't know. I think of gothic kind of.
Gothic?
God, my inventory is so full.
Let's see. Color sequence.
I really need to just sell stuff.
Do something like
Black and purple seems pretty good.
Yeah. Do something like
Dark and evil.
Oh. I could do something like
No,
this.
it's good. Oh man, I can never pronounce those.
Chris, what are you doing? Why? What is happening?
Okay, don't worry about it.
Can you phonetically spell that here?
Oh, see, I'm jelly of that outfit. Okay, that's good.
Fanny Ouch.
Fathinly Ouch? Yeah, what
Fathinly Ouch.
the fuck does that mean? In other news, I picked up New Vegas because the game with everything was less than $10, so you figured why not? Hell yeah. What I will say, Joseph,
You should probably mod that.
you're going to literally need to mod it for it to run correctly. And I used a guide, like the most common guide is Viva New Vegas.
Yeah.
Look up Viva
Google
New
that.
Vegas, follow the
Google that
guide,
shit.
do everything it tells you, and the game should run beautifully.
Well, you can just do like the setup stuff if you want to like go super vanilla.
Yeah, you don't have to add any of the extra actual mods,
Just, like,
just
the
the stuff that makes it
functioning,
work.
Yeah, the stuff that makes it run more than like 10 seconds.
Yeah. Do not use the Vortex mod manager. There's a different one that is a lot better for it. Yeah, so the Vortex manager, I'm not a fan of in general.
I hate the UI for it.
Yeah, the
I have
games.
no idea how to do anything.
The few games that I've modded, I either use a mod manager made for it, or I just mod it directly.
Organizer 2, I used that.
Okay, well, fuck that stupid hero. Fuck. No, listen. You can use Vortex if you like it. But the Viva New Vegas
Yeah.
guide gives you everything. It tells you and gives you links to everything you need. And the mod manager that they give you is, I think, a lot better. And it makes it easier and more... It makes it easier to understand everything you're doing. So you can then keep track of things and change things as you need to and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've been using Mod Organizer for a little bit now.
Yeah, same here. Should probably spit in his cereal and then ban him and then kill him because he's a dum-dum. No, Vortex, I used Vortex once and I hated it immediately and then it stopped working and broke my game, so I uninstalled it and I have not looked back.
Okay, I didn't realize that was your KO for a second.
Why not?
Like, it's so small. Yeah, it's a small
Creature.
guy.
Yeah, I took all my clothes off.
Yeah, I think I used Nexus Mod Manager. Vortex was around. Then I never really got into using Vortex. But I got into Mod Organizer.
And the travel.
Didn't realize that was
New Vegas.
Yeah, New Vegas specifically, because the first time I modded New Vegas was when I did it with the Vortex, and I just kind of figured out the mods I needed myself. But a friend of mine, when I wanted to start playing New Vegas again, told me about the Viva New Vegas, and I followed that, and I've had even fewer issues since then.
Yeah.
So that is the big reason why I say just follow Viva to the T, because it makes everything better. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I don't like when you have to use third-party software to make a game better. Yes, I don't disagree with you. The thing is, you don't need to use it to make it better. You need to use it to make it work. So New Vegas is worth it. Like, New Vegas is legitimately worth it. Like, that game is unbelievably good. And again, you don't have to do any of the crazy stuff. You just need to get the stuff that makes it work, and then you can play it vanilla from there and you're fine.
Yeah.
And the Viva New Vegas guide is pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's pretty solid and comprehensive. It took me like maybe a half hour of going through everything. And then it was all good.
Prepare. So why? Here's a talk. So why is it that both Akuma and Bison say prepare?
Because they want to make sure that you're prepared. Obviously, they're
Like a
being
Japanese boss.
they're being cordial.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're being gentlemanly.
I want Terry to say, "Are you okay?" when he drive rushes.
Yeah, just hop.
Are you okay?
Or you just like roll.
It's still. Oh yeah, Evo's next weekend, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, that's next weekend? Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Prepare.
Well, all right then. Am I gonna be? I don't think I have anything stopping me from being available to just hang out and watch that. So that is something we can do. Not necessarily together, but we can. But I should be able to actually watch it, which is the exciting part.
What I'm sad about is that I think Street Fighter is probably going to be a final thing and be super late. So
Oh, that's true.
either I'm going to sleep very little, or I'm going to just miss it.
I mean, fingers crossed that doesn't happen, but we'll have to wait and see, I guess. Terry and Maya are my biggest dreads right now. Really worried they're gonna make them super degen. Honestly,
Well, everybody's super degen, so they should
yeah.
fit right in.
Yep. They'll just add them and balance them later.
They're KOF characters. They're going to be DJ. That's how I brace myself.
They're just kind of inherent. If they want to be true to form, they're just gonna be degen because that's just how it works.
What more could the heart desire?
This is so loud.
You should pay attention to the cutscene. At the same time, I feel so non-invested.
Yeah, it's fine. They're getting married on a wacky planet. That's what all that they were saying there. Degen on another level even for Street Fighter 6. Listen, if they can find a way to make that happen, then I will give them all the props that they're due. Because that's
that'd be impressive.
that's a powerful thing for them
You know
to be
what?
able to
Okay,
do.
I know this is hilarious, but stupid concept. But I would love it if they gave them proximity normals in KOF style.
Oh.
The actual KOF characters.
Man, I like proximity normals. I don't know.
I like proximity normals when the reader's smart.
Yeah, like Street Fighter 4 proximity normals were like kind of shitty.
Not really expecting an answer.
I think overall, like,
I like
Rise
having
was very
close-
definitive.
I like having close like heavies.
Yeah, heavies that you can only use up close that are actually beneficial.
Yeah, I'm in the boat of never having played a fighting game with proximity normals, so because there weren't any in 5, right?
No, they got rid of them in 5.
Yeah. So the idea of them just sounds truly atrocious to me, but it's, you know, like everything else, it's something I would just get used to. But yeah, I think they could like bridge the gap and give. I agree. Like proximity heavies, I think would be a good way to kind of, good way to
Not leading us
compromise.
astray.
Yeah. So instead of like fucking us or fucking up, like the entirety of the gameplay system just to be true to what they are, you can give them something that's just better for combos, or something like more simple and straightforward like that.
I don't think there were any proximity normals in 5.
Because my friend lied to me, he said there were prox normals in 5. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think so.
No, there weren't proximity.
No, I would remember Karen having one or Chun having one.
Yeah,
At least
that's
one.
fair. They're the kind of characters that definitely would.
It's like normals like burning my brain.
Did you ever play 5, Joseph? Chun did have a
proximity.
she did?
What was it, sweep? I knew it.
There was a character on screen, she would wake up sweeping EX legs. Ayo. Oh my god, Death Trap with the big head, that's actually so cute.
Gage. She has a big head.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hey Hero, look who we found. Tried it very briefly once, didn't do anything in it. Real. Okay, I gotcha. Where'd my grenades go? Yeah, where'd you come from? A guy just crawled out of the snow from under my feet. What the hell was that? I love you, Death Trap. I love Death Trap too. Gage is one of my favorites because I can just summon Death Trap. I love me some pet builds.
You know, this Evo is going to be actually really interesting though, since this is going to be the biggest cluster of players with an like established understanding of the game now.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite sophisticated.
Yeah. I mean, much different than Evo 2 months
And
after
more-
the game launch.
Yeah.
Ooh, it'll be like 4 more characters too. Cause like it was just Rashid, I think, last year.
Yeah, it was. Rashid wasn't even that developed.
No. Oh man. I feel like there's gonna be some Rashids making a big thing.
I hope so.
I think Gaji-kun's gonna go fuck like real far.
Fucking Nate, Big Bird.
What's going on here?
Maybe
JB. Yeah.
Yep.
Akaguchi.
I don't know who the heck Mena is gonna be playing unless he's been just hiding Luke and pocketing him until he's ready.
Zangief. No.
He grooving.
Bison.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm looking at here. Are you guys seeing this in game?
Oh my. Yeah, I can see it from. It's just a corpse laying on my screen, but I looked at your stream and oh my god.
My dude is going crazy.
Stretch. Look at that texture stuck and stretching on the.
Yeah, alright, he's gonna be stuck like that forever. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. Sorry, I threw a grenade.
Cool. Ha ha hee hee. Oh, okay. Well, speaking of textures just screwing up, I just had a big swath of textures just like it was just super polygonal on the ground.
Sick.
That was weird.
Love that.
Cool.
The stylistic decision.
Yeah, that was
Totally intentional.
Pitchford's vision.
Oh my god, Death Trap, please.
I can't wait for Geef to solidify him being the best character by killing like 1,000 other players.
I just like that the Geef, like all the Geef mains that were sticking it out in the high MRs skyrocketed up because they're finally like he got power. Like became a more viable character. They just started instantly climbing.
I'm so excited for Itabashi to show up and just absolutely murder the top
Dude,
player of every
Itabashi,
other.
if it's, if Kabu makes it,
Kobu is like the most solid Geef on the planet right now.
yeah. Itabashi is like
his
sadly
neutral's,
behind.
like, so like above
It's
everybody
clean.
else.
Very clean.
Oh, we just spit out a freaking Jesus God! Those things are just
Actually does,
exploding.
like-
Holy crap, you guys! I don't know which one of you is
I
doing
hadn't
that.
even been thinking about it though at all, and now I'm like, God, I'm fucking hyped for next weekend.
Yeah, you was fucking sick, dude.
It's just like having the competition. It just hasn't. We had all the other just events happen like as the DLC characters came out. People really didn't know the new season yet. They weren't really adjusting. Everyone's just fucking crying about game balance and how powerful a new character is because they don't understand them yet, and now they fall off.
He's gonna stick it with the low tier character of
Akuma. Low tier Akuma.
Shit tier Akuma.
Like, yeah, shit tier Akuma.
No,
Who's
no,
gonna, like,
it's sticking with the weakest Shotokan masters.
Yeah.
I still can't believe it even got uttered. It's just like, oh my god. I don't hate Ken, the character. He can be a pain in the butt to play against. I hate the Ken players I know. I just hate the pro Ken players. Just constantly fucking downplay him all the time because they're just being so goddamn weird. 'Cause they just don't want their character nerfed, so they're just like doing everything they can to like put attention elsewhere. They're doing it like all the time. And
Yeah. Fuck Ken. Amen,
Your
Joseph. I'm with you, buddy.
that guy that just
Oh,
characters are strong. Let characters be strong. It's cool. It's fine.
It's not that big a deal,
The
guys.
character
I
kicks
promise.
ass. Love it.
Someone
Like,
has to be good.
I'll give credit to the most Rashid mains. They're not actually downplaying. They're like, Rashid's pretty stupid, isn't he?
Yep, finally. Oh, what's up,
It
Flo?
really
What's up,
truly is
everybody?
just coming out of me. Welcome in, Raiders.
How are we all doing today? How was the stream, Flo? I know you were grinding through, what, the last temple, right?
Yep, he beat the Spirit Temple.
Let's
today.
go. Good shit. That's my monkey. I'm sorry, monkey. Big tornado go brr. It's true. Sometimes it just has to be the
That
elbow
way,
deep
yeah.
up in that old lady.
Rashid level 2's neuron activation.
Oh, dude, fucking don't even talk to me about my neurons, bro. They get activated so goddamn hard every time. But yes, what's up, Flo? What's up, Pingo? How we all doing? It's true. I don't use level 2 enough because I don't feel like I deserve to.
I feel like everybody should have like a level 2 install that makes the neurons go crazy.
I mean, it's the best thing to come out of Rashid by far, so I'm inclined to agree.
The top characters have like a good level 2.
It's time to enter the lodge. But yeah, Flo, do you expect to finish Ocarina next time you play it? Or, I mean, I don't know why you would know, given that you haven't finished it yet, but... Can we create a negative stigma for grapplers so people don't play them as much? Yes.
No.
So you want V-Trigger back? Ooh, Pingo brings up a good point. That is pretty much what V-Trigger was.
Welcome to the lodge.
What the fuck does that mean? What are laners?
Like the different top laners in League. Honestly, that's a fair one. So yeah, guys, top lane fucking sucks. You definitely don't want to play it, right?
Oh, I had a legendary. That's right, I did have a legendary from.
V-Trigger's already in Street Fighter 6. It's called Jury Rashid Blanc level 2. Well, that's what we're talking about, is giving everyone a level 2 that just makes your neurons
That's
spin.
What do you call the only
fuck just happened to me?
You give Bison like a V-Trigger
They need
1
to give
install.
Bison a better level 2.
Give him a level
Yeah.
level 1, or sorry, V-Trigger 1, like crazy hell teleport install.
Actually,
cancel his specials into.
that would be sick. His level 2 install just being a cancelable teleport. That would be hype as hell. Actually, I would like that. His level 2 right now isn't very good, right? It's just like it's good in combos, but it's not actually good at doing what it's designed to do because it's too slow.
Yeah, it's whatever. But like if you want to just use it in neutral,
Oh, Chris was doing stuff.
it does a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah. Oh no, it absolutely does a lot of damage. Bison's level 2 flow. Most league personalities.
V-Trigger 1 was like, his like dash would like cross up, and he could like cancel his like scissor kicks into like his psycho ball or his like he can cancel his specials into each other and do like crazy burst damage.
Yeah. I know you played V-Trigger 1, right? You started kind of wanting to learn 2 close to the end, but didn't really end up with the time.
I was never good with. I was like probably more good with V-Trigger 2 because the command grab made sense to me.
Okay. Was it, maybe it was, did Horsey use 2 as well? I feel like I don't remember
we
you.
mostly use 2.
Interesting, okay.
I think maybe once in a while we switch, but.
Huh. Why is Hoop trying to make his main better? He's already a top 1 contender.
No, he needs it.
I think Bison needs Feng Shui Engine.
Everybody needs feng shui.
Oh my god, the sun. Holy shit.
You are the first guests to arrive. At least the first ones.
With a hammer? With a hammer wall?
Sorry, I just opened my window because apparently it's a little cooler out there than it is in my apartment and I got blinded by the sun. Can we just make this game Marvel, honestly? No, I don't like Marvel. it's too fast, it's too much. Capcom needs to send some goons to his house and cripple him for life using lead pipes. Give him the Nash treatment. Oof.
OTG slide.
I want to jump cancel. That's all I want. Let me jump cancel my heavy punch. You'll never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, you already play Marvel. You play Rashid.
Although, in fairness, my Marvel takes a little bit of setup. I have to spin for a second, and then I can play Marvel.
I mean, like, just like your air mobility is pretty Marvel.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Your run.
Yeah, my run, my little hop, skip, jump.
Yes, this will be a celebration to remember.
And that's a level up, baby. Alright, so I got the skill that I wanted. So the question is, what do I go into now? I go more into
The
here.
block is pretty Marvel. Bison's not that much Marvel.
Blanca made Rashid, made him Bison, made
One thing
Blanca
Marvel about him is his Shadow Rise.
Yeah, that's pretty Marvel. But I agree, like, Bison, he's got some silly shit that I don't like, but it's not quite as ridiculous as other things.
In Marvel, he can fucking fly. Like, he can, like, levitate like Magneto. Like, how he has a fireball and he has a teleport.
That's hype as hell.
He can like combo off his slide.
Love a good murder banana story.
Murder banana stories. Woo!
Many spouses live nearby, and I want to try.
Who hung up the banana phone?
Oh, thought you only just arrived. No matter. The banana can wait. And if you see Winnie out there, do tell him to come in from the cold.
Valued guest, I could not help but overhear your
Oh,
plan.
that's alright, I can just keep going to that. Alright. I've been completely ignoring the story while I was trying to decide what to put my point into. What's going on?
You have a responsibility to assist.
We're just listening to Mancubus.
Outside the lodge, you should know the people of this town are all
afflicted in their own way.
Anyways, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and play more Kami and complain as if I'm not playing top 1. I mean,
Kami players require a lot of skill.
I would honestly.
you have to know which button to press to do free meaty hooligan. Dude, I got hit with meaty hooligan slide like 4 times the other day, and I wanted to kill myself. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, there's like 10 top 1s.
Half the cast is top 1. Honestly, I don't even disagree.
Except for Kimberly.
Yeah, Kimberly sucks.
Glad to have you back.
Alright, so what are we doing? We're meeting Wainwright. Yay! I love Wainwright.
I'm not used to you being so
skinny.
I'm so small. Yeah. It's change
Yeah,
of
what's the
pace.
meat on the bones there, Oreo?
I'll take yours if you're not using it. Yeah, where you going now, huh?
Walk into a wall. Walk into a corner.
Everyone being too good is more of a problem than some characters being kind of weak. I mean, I think if it's balanced, it's fine. But the problem is it's not particularly balanced. It's very well balanced. It's just not balanced enough to justify the the degree of strength that a lot of these characters do have.
Where's your shirt, Pollo? It's cold as a witch's teeth out here.
Oh, yeah, I can't wear a shirt. See, I actually, like, breathe through my abs, so wearing a shirt would basically kill me.
Look, you can just say you're showing off your abs.
Yeah.
You need to lie to me.
I think that was a dig on anti-maskers. Because I think this DLC came out like right at the beginning of COVID getting bad. What's with their heads? What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
What about them?
I'm here if you need to talk.
Perfectly normal heads.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt.
I think it's fine for fighting games to have a bunch of broken characters. It's just traditionally that's not what Street Fighter specifically is about. Well, I mean, I don't think any game should have broken characters, and I think Street Fighter has a history of having broken characters.
Yun, Kuma,
Yeah.
Sagai.
They don't do it on
I would
purpose,
say
but they do it every
a
time.
majority of the Street Fighter V cast was a lot more higher on the power tier as well. But it just had such a giant roster. You just felt more of it because it was balanced out with the fact that they had a bunch of characters that just weren't good.
Yeah. You know, I listen, Flo, I don't disagree. I'm not saying every character should be buffed to oblivion, because then you're just playing like Rainbow Edition, and that's not a real game anymore. But I think...
I feel like it's that bad.
Yeah, it's not nearly that bad yet.
My personal opinion is it's not the characters are strong, so they don't have defined weaknesses.
Yes.
So the damage output is pretty high, that you don't
Yeah.
have to work as hard, I guess. Kill.
Or you can shore up any defined weakness by the fact that you just kill people in faster interaction, less interactions.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I will fully admit that playing Marisa against players worse than me was like fucking crack. Like, I would just, get a knockdown and then get a free lucky meaty, and then I just kill them. Like, every time. It was crazy. But then as soon as I start playing her against actual human beings, it just is not... It doesn't feel good anymore, which is why I dropped her, because playing the actual character didn't feel good to me. But that's kind of the whole idea of how the game should be designed, is make them strong, and then make sure that they can still lose if you play badly, if the other player plays well, if whatever. Make it clear how to beat them and make the game making that happen.
Hell's bells, the gates locked. If I don't see this place with my own eyes,
The thing about Marvel is it's like balance is pretty fun if you enjoy those games. It's a lot more free flowing than like a Street Fighter game, where you have to like come up with a team.
Yeah, I don't like Marvel because it's just too much for me. But
It's a lot.
yeah,
People are into that.
Yeah, my understanding of Marvel is like there are 2, maybe 3 characters that are actually just unfair, but they're not so unfair that you can't beat them if you're better. They just make the game easier if you know what you're doing. But they are
You can
still
have like
like
a
high.
team that like just kind of overrides whatever,
I would say
or like fights those cheap characters pretty well with like their own like busted
Yeah.
cheapness.
Oh, now
He's
he's running.
running.
He's running.
He's
He's running. He's trying to get away. Wainwright, come back. Don't get cold feet now, Wainwright. I caught up to
Wait,
him.
stop. Oh, thank you.
I would say Street Fighter 6 is way more balanced than like any Marvel game.
Yeah.
So one thing I will say that I think that people don't that have a bigger adjustment compared to like I'd say Street Fighter 5 in general is that Street Fighter 6 has more situations where the best like answer at times because of character strength and the benefits to gain from it, the way the damage works, you just shouldn't be getting yourself in that situation in the first place.
Yeah.
And that's a very kind of a different concept for Street Fighter. I know there's still situations you don't want to get into, but I would say now that it's more common.
Yeah. The balance of 6 is kind of revolves around outplaying yourself, as opposed to in other games where that was not really the case. You had to break open your opponent and you had to do you had to play good honest footsies, and then you get in, you do your thing, and then you reset. But with the way that the system mechanics work in 6, you have to take more responsibility for your own, for putting yourself in that situation. So you have to take a lot more into consideration every time you make a choice, which is a big part of the reason why the mental stack of 6 is so much higher. Because you're thinking about everything, not just, what your opponent's doing, and then some of what you're doing to counter it. You have to think about everything you're doing and everything they're doing at the same time.
I mean, I would say, like, it's the ability of characters to be able to skew their risk, as you said before, like scissor kicks. It's the whole, like, idea that characters can just too easily skew risk-reward on their side.
Yeah. I agree.
And then burnout happens, and then risk reward gets even more skewed. Which, I mean, it should, because that's the negative of putting yourself in burnout and meter management.
Yeah.
But
the heart still beats.
But yeah, no, I agree. Like, because I've said this about Bison. I think he's a good character in terms of his overall strength compared to the other, compared to the rest of the cast. The problem is where his strength lies. Scissor kick, jumpy. I'm never going to remember what it's called. Those are both too good, and Psycho Crusher and the Mine are both too bad. I don't think either of them are bad. They just don't, like, those are the parts of his kit that realistically should have the strength, but they don't. They gave the strength to the parts that don't make sense to have the strength on them. No, the Mine is great, but the Mine is only great if you land the hit perfectly and then can follow up correctly on it after, which isn't necessarily hard, but that is where the strength of his kit should be, because that's what his kit is designed around, and they gave all the strength to fucking Scissor Kick and maybe like 1 or 2 of his normals.
I still find the moment that Scissor Kick gets nerfed, his stocks are plummeting.
Oh, 100%. If they don't compensate otherwise, I completely agree. And I think for now that's okay, because Scissor Kick needs to be nerfed, but I think as long as they still need to bring it back and even him out back to about where he's at and just make it in a more reasonable way.
What I don't like conceptually for balancing Bison of like in terms of like making like Scissor Kicks less painfully brain dead is the fact that what do you do to compensate him that doesn't like the way his kit plays?
Yeah,
like he's like
like,
so intentionally
what do
designed
you
around
want?
this.
You just want to nerf Scissor Kicks and that's it? Like, would you rather have like a fucking like invincible frame one invincible cracker?
Yeah.
What the? You just want to
I mean, yeah. I mean, I feel like personally, Crusher.
I think making Bison kicks harder to space or making it space matters.
Yeah.
Doesn't like a full like strike throw like mix.
Yeah, take the throw away, make it just strike only.
Oh, we're fighting.
I just think, yeah, making that better and probably just making it so that he's more easily punished for being -5, not like easy, like or like oh yeah, be like perfectly spaced to make it safe. It's like just not as easy as it is to use it right now.
Yeah, that's my my biggest thing with it is on block. I don't care about it on hit. If you hit me with it, then you know, good for you. The problem is that he can do it on block and then just do it again and then do it again and then do it again. It keeps feeling like I don't have options, and some of that is me, obviously. You know, I don't know how to deal with it yet, but I can at this point tell pretty alright if it's misspaced and punish him for it. It just doesn't happen. So they need to just.
I feel like it's more. I don't know.
At least for the faster kicks, the bicycle kicks that are like you need to space them more smartly. Like I think that it's fine for heavy to be like flexible, but I also think heavy is the one that's most easily punished comparatively because
I don't really use heavy. I just use light.
Yeah, light's like so good.
Then again, I'm not that great.
Shall we play them?
I don't know.
I don't think many people use heavy scissor kicks, to be honest. It's.
I would use a lot in 5, so it's like a different move.
Oh, goodbye, Vincent. Happy New Year.
Sorry, Vincent. Didn't mean to do you like that.
Vincent Van Gogh got.
I like his big head.
Oh, I couldn't even see his head. There were too many effects around him.
That's a good attitude to have, Joseph. That's the attitude that I try to have and fail to. Because I will then experience something that'll be extremely annoying and then I'll get annoyed at it. But sometimes that's just how it is.
I agree, Joseph. I think people too hung up on the negative instead of just like discussing it and then thinking of, you know, there's discussion that can happen, but just the amount of crying and complaining that happens just is way too much.
Yeah. Oh God, their heads what? What are you talking about, Flo? Why do you keep bringing up their heads? I don't understand.
People would rather complain about the game and have Capcom nerf it than actually have it like learn to deal with it. It's like the same thing that but a lot of people do the crying. It's like they ain't really sticking around either.
No, it was always like this.
Cage, no, why didn't you actually do something? No. Also, why didn't we actually do something?
I guess, you know, these people that have been playing fighting games for years weren't getting balance updates, and now they're complaining. It's like, but wait a minute, you just had to adjust anyways. Play the game as is. That's how it is, right? That's how your old games were. And stick with it. Learn how to play it. Learn to beat it.
They made it perfect the first try.
Yeah. Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting Edition. Rainbow Edition Street Fighter 2 is the best edition. What are you talking about?
Patch culture made things a lot worse. I agree that patch culture made the way people think about things a lot worse. What it actually provides is nice, but yeah, the ability to just sit and be like, well, you know,
undo.
I'm gonna complain about it until they fix it. Because if I complain about it, they'll obviously fix it faster. It's not like they're on a schedule that they follow or anything.
And it's not like they have to like it's not like there's like a lot of things that go into a patch. Like
yeah,
I don't know.
A lot of work, fine tuning.
Fine tuning, like communication and like.
No matter what, people are just always going to be unhappy with change.
Yeah.
See, like, I think that overall the direction that Street Fighter has gone within Season 2 is the right direction you need to be. Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Like, I think it's like, just accepted that power level is going to be high. You've got to accept that you're just constantly fucking die. You're going to go fast, and you might just die.
Yep.
You just guess wrong, you're dead. But you know what?
We'll get him next time.
It says this in like old games, like this never happened, and I'm like, that happened just as often in a lot of old games too. It was not as.
It happened in 5.
It did.
You die off with like 3 throws. You loop to death.
Yeah. The difference with the old games is that the devs couldn't then do anything to fix it if something ended up being more egregious than they intended.
I mean, to be fair, the stuff that came out of Street Fighter 2 was, you know, special cancels was not intentional at all.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what the. How did they not think that combos would be an interesting idea? Like, I know, you know, it's the kind of thing like, how would they know what they don't know? But it's just so weird to me, like the idea that it happened by accident, and now that's how fighting games exist. Wacky to me. The weird thing is that they released a patch when they were universally lowering damage output, and then released Akuma and Bison. I mean, yeah, that's not untrue. I didn't need to go all the way around. I'm an idiot. You know, I think the idea of how they're kind of going about it is good. They just, I feel like maybe when they do it is a little funny. Because, yeah, why would they put out a patch and then put out a character that defies the purpose of the patch to some extent? But I don't think it's that big a problem. I'm also not, you know, I'm not a good enough player to feel justified in the degree of my complaints, but they really only lower damage with light starters. Everything else is pretty much the same, minus a very small amount of character-specific nerfs. Well, yeah, but that's still a big thing. The amount of opportunity you could give yourself off of something as universally useful as a light is enough to make the game better when it was a problem before. And some characters got hit by it a little worse than others, but that's just a step in the right direction. Like, they didn't fix everything yet, and they're not going to fix everything every time, and sometimes they'll end up making problems while they fix new, you know, other ones, but that's just the way it is. We'll be excited when they do good things, we'll be upset when they do bad things, and then they'll hopefully change it, and if they don't, then we'll decide if we want to keep playing or not. And I don't see a reasonable situation in which I stop playing this game, unless it becomes, like, truly unbearably atrocious, but they would have to make it a different game for that to happen. Y'all seen the Braum trailer? Yeah?
He looks cool.
I'm gonna play him probably
also,
if I play
I love
that
how
game.
so many people are complaining about the big bodies in Project L already.
Yeah, what the
There's
fuck?
too many
There's
big
like
bodies.
Like three? Yeah, the lady.
Yeah,
because
Alawi,
the shown
Darius, and
cat
Braum.
is over 25. It's you know, over almost a third of the cast, or over a third, is big body. Even though it's a tiny part of the roster.
Yeah, it's like maybe
no
10
fucking way
characters.
this game is gonna have like a dozen characters. It's a team fighter. It's gonna have, yeah.
Yeah, no, we have Ari, Echo, Yasuo, who are little gnats fucking flying around everywhere. And then we have Braum, Alawi, Darius, who are big. It's like, okay,
Also,
I
there's
don't
still
see the problem
Jinx
yet.
that has got pulled and it's not gameplay ready yet. Which people have not been talked about at all. Like Jinx got revealed, so there's technically 9 characters. They just went into like development again for whatever reason.
Yeah. I'm excited for when Lucian inevitably comes to the game and people get pissed about his dashes. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun day.
I don't know, but I do feel a bit sideways.
My opinion pretty much is if they keep the offense as strong as it is, they need to tone down the damage. If the damage stays the same, they need to tone down the offense. And I get that.
I'd rather just tone down the damage. Why would you
Tone
like
down
want to
the
get rid
damage,
of
yeah.
like options?
Yeah,
The
never
only
get rid
option
of options.
I would love to see go away is I will say this. I don't think lows should be drive rush cancelable.
Yeah, I don't.
That's
yeah,
fair.
Like, well, yeah.
Special cancelable, sure.
agree.
Dry rush cancelable, no.
I don't like the diluted neutral that happens, where you're like fishing for low forwards or like neutral jump parry. I hate that shit so much.
With the way the game runs in terms of like you know, the walking and blocking and everything too, it's that low forwards are actually like a low is so strong in this game. It's so hard to block. Like you can't walk back at all.
Or if you can, it should like drain all your fucking. Like you can do it once.
Do it once and you're in burnout.
Or you're like on the cusp of burning out.
Yeah.
I guess you'd have to be able to do it twice then.
Use 5 bars. I think it's so. My thing with that is because I don't disagree generally speaking. I think the idea of giving everyone a confirmable knockdown off of it, or something like that, would make it so that the gameplay can still, you know, low forward can still be strong, but it doesn't have to be as ridiculous and like entirely universal. Because there are some instances where maybe that wouldn't be as good as something else. What the fuck did I just get stuck on? There's some instances where maybe that wouldn't be as good as something else. Like you get a low forward into spinning mix. You know, I get low forward into light mixer into strike throw instead of... ads are about to start, by the way. Instead of low forward into light eagle spike where I get a knockdown. Like, who knows? Maybe that would be better. I'm also not a game designer. I'm probably... Some of my ideas are going to be very stupid. But I agree that they need to either... They need to do something with low into drive rush, because walk blocking does not work. And that's the biggest issue surrounding it. IMO. What do you think? Hiding in the corner over here.
Yeah, I didn't mean to go. Good stuff.
Talk about fighting games, fighting game accessories.
I think usually drive rush off low forward for the positioning rather than the damage unless you're about to kill. Well, sure, but
is way bigger.
Yeah, I'll say the problem is it still gives you too
small
much
for it.
Yeah.
Especially like with like characters like Ken, where he can just like back throw you like once.
Ken doesn't even need. I mean, Ken has the most insane meterless corner carry in the game.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that corner carry in general is just too strong in 6. Oh, dude, Bison's level 1 goes
His
fucking
level
like
1 is just like full speed.
nutters. Yeah, it's so dumb. I saw that, I'm like, that's a problem.
Yeah, you think like they just need to rethink like the corner game, or just make the fucking stages bigger? That doesn't seem like likely they'll let.
The problem is they don't want to make stages bigger because it's with buff zoners. They're also trying to be anti-zoner.
Yeah. And then, but the zoners are like really good at rushing down.
Yeah, that's for you.
Yeah, because they give it to compensate, which is the problem. They don't want zoners to zone. They want zoners to be really good in the corner, rushing people down or running in.
Is there like some kind of a system change where you like switch out a zoner meter or something?
Is everyone telling your dad stop being a bitch? Yeah, stop being a bitch. Come on, flow with it, Flo. Go with the flow. Don't be the damn.
Tell him. No, I don't. The thing is, Flo, I don't actually entirely disagree with you. I just think there's enough nuance to it that it's hard to like. It's hard to agree with you fully, even though I do agree with you to some extent. About Bison, at least.
Yeah.
But again, part of that is definitely just personal bias of not knowing what the fuck I'm doing with him. And by with him, I mean against him.
Objective of having problems, but then there's also just like, yeah, you just gotta go and adapt because you're gonna have to. It's all you want, but you still at the end of the day, you gotta adapt. Like,
yeah.
If you want to go for that competition, you have to adapt.
Yeah.
As a competitive player.
Yeah, you don't have another choice. You can't stop playing the game and then win.
Yeah, and I think it's healthier for your mental if you just stop complaining about something and learn to deal with it instead.
Yeah.
That's the best way to go about it. If you're always having that negative thought in your mind, you're just gonna like leave a toxic bait. Oh, who dropped that legend? Just garbage. Tactical tentacle. Oh yes, just what I needed.
That's a legendary?
Yep.
Weird.
Let me just tactically insert this tentacle into my barrel.
In a cardboard box.
Yeah, this game's got some funny drop rates. In case you haven't noticed yet.
Hey, I'm Gaddy. But please don't talk to me. Every time I speak, I have to. Hold on.
It's fucking stupid. Man on this roof.
Don't walk in it, Coop. Don't walk it. Oh no.
Thank you kindly. Enjoy hurling your guts out.
Yeah, sure thing. You're very welcome. Oops, I spoke again.
Alright, welcome back everyone who sat through the ads. Thank you for doing so.
You missed a barfing experience.
She's still going.
Yeah.
She's still going.
Oh.
You good? Yeah, just... Okay, I think she's chilling. We're good.
bejesus out of me. What do you want?
Bequeezes?
Looking for some fella named Burton Briggs. Where's he at?
I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack at this rate. Look, I saw Burton with... What did you just... No? Okay. Saw Burton with Gina. Leave me alone. I'm...
Gianna! Where are you, Gianna? I must talk to you. Come here.
I presume there is something super weird about you, too.
Oh, piss off with all that. I don't need this right now. Or ever. Screw you!
This all seems very uncalled for. Simply tell me the whereabouts of Burton Briggs, and we can put this interaction behind us.
Burton? That drunken moron who plays detective? Yeah, I know where he lives. Told me he was going off to the freaking cemetery. Like an idiot! Now get out of my face!
Fine. Also, I suggest you try meditating.
Morons! Everyone's morons!
Okay.
So angry about it!
She's a little bit of a salty sailor, huh?
Okay, phone that line in a little harder, lady. Sorry.
Hey, she's just an extra.
You got it.
And take.
Good job, everybody. Round of applause.
One good thing with fighting games, I will say this, like, more volatile thing about modern fighting games, or at least I think people always feel in general, is you're always going to feel, no matter what, even if a character has a strength or weakness, you're still going to hate it because the character's beating you.
Yes.
It just sucks to get punched in fighting games. Let's be real.
Yeah, and they're also, like, not just developing it for high-level players as well.
But that's, yes.
Keep that in mind. And let the consumer to have fun.
A healthy casual player base is the more important thing.
Yep. Healthy casual player base is how the game continues to be worked on. How the next game gets made. We need whales for the fish to be able to swim.
Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is the healthiest and the largest freaking fighting game of the three of concurrent players.
Right.
Yeah, doing something very, very right to keep people playing.
Yeah, the number of posts that I see on Street Fighter related social medias that I actually follow and participate in, there's for every, like, this game sucks, it's made for scrubs and punks and bitches, there is I just got the game this weekend, how do I start improving? Like, you get both every time, no matter what.
Hey guys, remember the modern apocalypse that was supposed to happen?
Yes.
We're living in it.
It's happening right now.
I mean, no, not that one. The modern controls apocalypse.
Yeah, we're living in it.
Living in it. Where? Where are the modern players?
Wasn't not Sako. There was like a Chun-Li player in Evo last year that played like modern and.
Yeah, that was like it. And the person who played modern Marisa dropped Marisa.
I mean, a fair amount of players play modern. You just don't see a lot high level, I guess.
Yeah, I would say it's like that was the whole big cry, was that modern controls were going to ruin high level
play.
play.
Outdated, yeah.
Get up and fight.
Still happening, brother. Just give it a minute.
In Japan, they're beating us, yeah.
Yeah, no, there are very much arguments to be made about the fact that modern is really goddamn good, but there are an equal number of arguments there are an equal number of arguments to be made about why classic is just as much better than modern is. You know, it's entirely down to who you play, how you play, and which one you're better at using. It's like, that's really it. It's not the complete shit show that everyone was in fact expecting.
But Flo, if it's such an argument, then why aren't more players playing on modern? Like, I feel like that's like same thing of like
the top players winning Evo or Capcom.
Yeah.
Yeah. The best players in the world are the players that take every advantage they can get. Well, if you're playing at that level, if you're playing at, Evo, CEO, DreamHack Championship level, you are playing with any advantage you can get your hands on regardless of comfort. You will make yourself comfortable because it is just that much better. if it's to the amount of a degree that is, if it's more so than just like character preference, you know. Well, that's what I'm saying, is there's a degree of comfort that is absolutely does take place, and that takes place in things like character selection. When a playstyle suits you better, or you like a character better, or whatever the reasoning, you're going to play better with that character because you're more invested in spending time with them, regardless of whether the character is good or not. But if you go further beyond, if modern controls are that much better, more so than, you know, the worst character compared to the best character, if modern controls are that much better, people would be using it. And like Cursive said, there are also more different characters benefit from modern differently. So a Marisa player playing modern, absolutely. But
now that we're working together, here's a completely unsolicited model.
so that one, I think the hitbox question, I think that one is a matter of literal comfort and ergonomics. I think anybody who plays on stick competitively is a little bit silly, but that one is more of a comfort thing. I would agree.
Actually, flow, pad is the best controller. Hitbox actually is not the best one. Leverless is not the best. Pad has been the best, and it will always be the best.
How do we measure this?
No, because
measure what's the best?
So the way what pad lets you get away do compared to playing on a leverless layout is just the way the hand ergonomics are. Having, like, for instance, you have more. So with a pad, you have more access to buttons on with your hand. Is it hard to use?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Intuitive. That you have just way more comfort, like ways to play.
Yeah.
That's
on a way
that's
that
fair.
is more fitting. Leverless doesn't get that, and the D-pad does motion inputs on it. Like you trade like slightly different motion-related stuff for the input with D-pad or joystick, but you have the option of using both for certain inputs. Where leverless can actually struggle to do those inputs consistently because you have to do like certain inputs depending on how you want to do it. Like you might do a Dragon Punch, like do it one way, but if you're doing it optimally and playing optimally on leverless, you're doing it like up to 3 to 4 different ways potentially. And also left side, right side is way harder on leverless than it is on pad. Just in general, I find that like because people like and it's actually like kind of genetic. Like people have ring fingers that are just most of the time they're just plain stupid. Like your ring finger, and my ring finger is dumb as hell, and I struggle sometimes because of that. It tires out very quickly.
I find it hard to like even like have this like discussion when like about like controls or like what's the best control type or control scheme or the best controller when it's like so like on paper, like it's.
Oh yeah, the
like,
on paper.
It varies from player to player and like matchup to matchup, and every like I don't know. It's hard to like even say what's the best when it's
controllers are always purely a comfort thing.
Yeah.
What fits you best. It's most ergonomic for your hands.
Yeah.
Controllers
are like a character. It's the same thought process.
But it's the paper objective.
These kind of eyeballs are better than these kind of eyeballs.
But it's just okay. And here's the reason. Okay, the reason why there was not like because there was pad discourse in fighting games early on, but it all became moot because fighting games are played on a console, and you can't say no to a native controller. No way it would not be considered competitively viable. So it's kind of like one of those things where whether old fighting game players really hated it and stick should have just been the standard because they wanted stick the standard. I thought arcade was the actual standard.
Yeah.
There's a ton of, the amount of top players that play on pad. We have more showing up on leverless now, but the amount of pad players that have existed for a very long time, like, I think it's totally fine. Argument for modern is that it literally changes the course of the match. The fear of a jump in or a DI is always in the back of your mind unless you're on the modern. Then it's not even supposed to be a forethought, just a reaction using a single click input. See, you say that, Flo.
like you can use
People still do it. People still don't because there's still a mental stack. It's still hard to.
I feel like you can like counterplay like those. You can use their reactions against them, like to
Yes,
like
you can.
You can like bait them to like hit their like DP button.
Yeah, I feel like some of it is also kind of with between modern and classic. It's like a character matchup thing. You play the game differently against Zangief than you do against Rashid. You play differently against modern than you do against classic.
Yeah, it's like,
I know I can do
play
way
against
more
Zangief
things against him.
because he has a one-button lariat.
Instead of
Or
a two-button
and
lariat.
like just talking about like modern playing
can,
against a
like,
modern Zangief, you know he doesn't have an overhead, so you can you can just do things he can't punish and deal with at all.
Yeah.
Can't normally do. Changes how you approach him in neutral.
Yeah.
And it does the same thing with modern and DP imports.
Yeah, because like I completely agree with the idea of like one-button supers, one-button anti-airs being very strong, but you lose out on other tools that are more beneficial than those if you're, at a level where you can do them consistently anyways. And you just have to take into account what control scheme you're playing against and adjust your game plan accordingly, which if you're playing at that level, you should be doing anyways. So it's modern exists for people who want to play the game more easily. And I think that's great for them. And for competitive players that think the advantages that they give are more worthwhile than the advantages they get from Classic, then good for them. But I think it is more akin to character choice than it is a overwhelmingly, objectively better control scheme. Depending on the character, you're literally losing nothing using modern, and if that's the case, then if you're playing that character, maybe modern is better.
Depends.
It really does depend.
Yeah.
I think that there are more characters that lose too much on modern than there are characters that benefit.
Yeah.
It's like Lily, Luke, Chun-Li. I don't know about like the DLC. Maybe I think modern Ed is considered decent. I think modern Bison is okay, but it's the problem with modern is the limiting of the fact that you only have 3 buttons for normals. That is very, very limiting.
Yeah, modern controls is kind of what we were talking about a little bit before with removing options. You remove options from your game. Removing options from a game plan will inherently make the game plan worse.
Yes. I mean, if the game was supposed to be all modern, which there was talks of it actually being that way, it's like,
man,
dude,
that'd be crazy.
modern Blanca is fucking ass. He is actually a garbage character. He has none of his good normals. All of it's like bad ones. It's so fucking sad. He only has medium ball or whatever. It's like his
Let them hear
it's
your
weird.
rage.
Am I cranking my gun? Yes. Sorry.
You cranking.
No cranking on stream.
You also lose out on damage, which is the current. Yes, yeah. The modern is balanced intentionally to allow you to get some things more quickly. Stop running away from it. To get you access to options more quickly at the cost of having fewer options and needing to use those options more often. You have to do more to win a game with modern.
The one
than
thing
classic.
about modern that that I really thought was problematic is the fact that they can still do the regular inputs and get the full benefit.
Yes.
Modern should have just been the one button input. There wouldn't even be talk of this discussion or the potential of it at all because you then can't do like you can only have a certain specials you can do and inputs. You can't like take out the scaling.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. That is a little bit much. A little bit too much in modern's favor. But I mean I haven't really had any particular issues with modern myself, like playing against modern, so yeah. That's the other thing. It's again I'm biased.
I feel like a lot of players just play on classic.
Yeah. Stop shooting me, Mr. Flying Eye. Very nice.
I just think that like because the way players like comfort, but if it's like so objectively better to be able to lower your mental stack and have a one button DP, easy reaction, and DI, it's one of those things that, and supers, like they would weigh those out way more. I think those actually are way more important because of how many checkmate scenarios you can make in this game, Being able to deal with burnout, being in burnout against DI in the corner.
Yeah, that's true. Having significantly easier supers in DI without having to worry about the inputs. Like, if I played Modern, I would be getting DI'd almost never. Like, the amount of times I get corner DI'd with super just because I'm too stupid to do the input right is
Buffering's hard.
unfortunately high.
Buffering
Yeah.
that is hard.
It's not an easy thing to do. I think what you lose is negligible compared to what you get more often than not. It's just that players hate change. I am inclined to disagree, but I do understand why you say so. And again, for some characters, I'm more inclined to agree than others. But I think you lose enough on Modern that what you get isn't usually going to be worth it.
Yeah, I find it weird to fight against. You have to like change the way you, like, you're not playing Street Fighter. It feels like a lot of the time against certain specific like Modern players. But
See, in my opinion, the only reason why Modern needs to really get nerfed because I think it's bad for it's great for casuals to feel good, but really bad for any players trying to learn on classic controls in comparison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're like below flat against Modern,
Modern.
it just feels like you're not allowed to play the game because they get to combo for free and they get to this and
it's
that.
just like they do like weird like jump back and for like until they're in the corner. Like, what are you doing?
There's already like so much weirdness at like low level when you're learning
There's
that
a lot of weird
it makes
decision
it.
making with like all the one button stuff. It catches me off guard. What, are you playing the same game?
Yeah. And I agree with you, Joseph. I agree with the way you put it. I don't like fighting against Modern because I have to change my game plan in a way that I'm not used to because none of you guys play Modern, so I'm not used to it. But I think for what it is, I don't think it's that much of a problem. I agree it could, I agree with Cursive, taking out the option to do classic controls while in Modern would function very well. But I do think it's not that much of a problem as it is right now. I feel like they could have made it way worse, and what it is right now isn't that big a deal.
Oh, it definitely makes sense in something like Grand Blue because Grand Blue has only 3 buttons for attack, and it doesn't really change anything. The game's fully completely designed around it, and you can tell that Street Fighter 6 is not designed around instant DPs and stuff like that. Like even DNF Duel, easy inputs. I'll say future game coming up, Project L is going to have frame 1 DPs because it's easy inputs. The whole game's easy inputs. There's no classic, there's no motions. So we're gonna, but when a game's fundamentally done from the ground up like that, it's completely fine. It doesn't impact anything at all. Like in terms of that, I actually think it's like we're all in the same playing field.
It's not. It's not gonna have any motions at all.
Yeah, like the supers are like down inputs.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that.
That's really weird.
Yep, no motions. To be fair, the games, they have a lot of the inputs are going to be easy and simple, but the game has a shit ton of mechanics. So it's more system. It's very system heavy.
Yeah.
I'm totally good. I am so good with that. Like,
yeah.
I don't need to do insane combos while also trying to remember that I need to just defend and do these and other.
Yeah, I don't need to break my hands just to do something when I already have to be worrying about everything else.
I mean, to be fair, one thing, motion inputs are nice. Think about this. Why is everyone going off stick? Because it's fucking not ergonomic. Even motion inputs on thumb get excessive on the hand. It's just, we're not really shouldn't be doing them as much as we do them. But that's also because we play it. Mash.
Mash.
Electricity.
I just think mash inputs were fucking mash meshes are clunky as hell, and they're not. That's not a good way to design in general.
Yeah.
I like it. I like them for
combo
having
is fine.
a different kind of special input.
Yeah,
they're like balanced around like you have to like whip a normal first, or like you have to like be.
Yeah, I just thought like it like also allowed for the concept of like, oh, we can have a super overtuned button because the mash input like is weird, but then yeah, not a fan of that.
Also, my thumbs don't really miss them that much.
Yeah, I'm sure, dude. I couldn't imagine doing like because
well,
like
you
playing
you would like piano though.
Yeah, well, because like I did play Honda in 5 for a bit. I was climbing up with him and Cody. When I came back again in season 5, I was just playing Honda. His hands, it just seemed interesting.
Yeah.
Well, dude,
I was
playing
like,
it in
cool.
5. Oh.
I also got rid of like that kind of like inputs, those kind of inputs in like Devil May Cry 5, which I really enjoyed.
I agree with Joseph that anything mashing related or adjacent needs to just go away forever permanently.
It's
like,
not,
it's so bad.
I mean, dude, if you guys watch me play Mega Man, the amount of fucking like jump mashing I'm doing and stuff, I'm like, holy shit, my hands can get so exhausted after a while.
Yeah, I mean, I said this, I think, in one of your streams. One of the reasons why I never really got into Mega Man was because it was so fucking hard for me to actually, like, shoot the amount that I needed to shoot.
Dude, yeah, because sometimes you gotta fire, like, 3 shots rapid fire and stuff, and it's...
Yeah, my hands just, they can't do that. My fingers aren't built for that.
9 and 10 for me have been a little sad because when they added the charge shot, really helped reduce the mashing. You just kill something without, not worrying about it, except when, like, you absolutely had to.
Yeah.
And then with it being gone, I'm like, oh shit, I'm back to doing the things I don't like doing.
Yep. Back to just rolling your knuckles over the controller.
Man.
More.
Yeah, I forgot Flicker was fucking mashed too.
Yeah. No, playing Ed in 5 sounds
terrible. Yeah, I played a little Ed when he came out. Like, his character's kind of cool.
Born to mash, motherfuckers. Yeah, you tell him. You goddamn tell him, Hero.
Dude, Metal Slug's fucked up.
Oh, I haven't played enough Metal Slug to know that pain.
Rocket.
Joseph, yeah, when you were a kid, you used to pride yourself at how fast you could mash. Now you just hate it when games make you do it. Oh, same here, dude.
Rehabilitated like prisoner, like
dude,
telling the kids.
Mario Party mash mini games from Mario Party 1 and 2 and 64.
Bro,
so my sister, holy shit, she could like the domino one.
Damn,
she could mash like fucking crazy. Like literally, she'd be like almost like suffocating because she was just holding her breath the whole time.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at quick mashing. It just hurts.
That's the most evil game to ever be created.
Dude, the palm, especially the N64 joystick, you're palming it, spinning it, you fucking are stabbing your hand. You turbo control for Metal Slug and you don't give a fuck what anyone say about that? I don't disagree.
Oh yeah, I want to find a game that I can set up like a turbo macro for because I know that I'm gonna want it. If it's available to me, it probably means I'm gonna want to use it.
There is technically in Mega Man Legacy Collection, not KO. There is a button for just auto fire. So fire your 3 shots like instantly.
Mega Man.
Yeah, for Mega Man in the Legacy Collections. Yeah. Makes it much more manageable.
Yeah, that sounds a little more enticing.
I forget it exists, and I just mash, and I'm like, I probably should remember to use that when my hands are irritated.
Those games even have that.
I think it's like the Y button, just auto fires.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll actually give that a look at some point. How much is it? Like stock? What's the MSRP?
Oh, I mean, you definitely want to wait for a sale.
Okay. Okay, I can do that.
I like how I just haven't bothered changing guns. I don't even need to worry about ammo.
I haven't been thinking at all.
Yeah, we've been talking and you never tried making any of the fighting games your main game or Street Fighter 6 yet, but Project L might be it. Nah, man, it's Hunter x Hunter. That game's looking better every time it launches in a trailer.
Dude, I'm so hyped. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
I mean, unironically, if the game's actually like insanely good,
it looks pretty.
I think the gameplay will potentially carry. I'm nervous because aiding, I think, just isn't the developers they used to be. Look, it just doesn't seem that way. The way they handle DNF Duel is really bad.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm distrusting of them in that regard.
I mean, you know, if the game is fun, I don't care very much about how it looks, as long as it doesn't look like really like makes me sick terrible.
Stick spinning under 2, okay. Oh yeah, for game. I mean,
yes,
looks matter.
I agree with you,
looks
Joseph.
do matter because Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite supposedly had amazing gameplay and nobody fucking played it.
Yeah, well,
Granted,
I just mean matter to me. I know they matter.
I mean, it matters to a lot of people. I mean, it
Yeah.
matters to a lot of people.
Wait for those mods, I guess.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think
Years
aesthetics
later.
matter. Like, dude, Street Fighter 4 and 5, like 5, I don't hate. I think later on the game started looking better, but oh my god, I think Street Fighter 4 looked goofy as shit. I actually was very taken aback by it when I first saw it. I'm like, what the fuck? This is Street Fighter?
Yeah, I was gonna say, given that my first one was 5, I actually like the way it looks. I'm not gonna say it looks good, but I do enjoy the way it looks.
Environments are nice. They made the characters. I would say this.
The art style's kind of...
They got better at molding the style to the art style and stuff like that, and all the plethora of costumes also helped because people did have outfits that were also way better than their base model.
That is true.
That helped
That's
out
fair.
a lot.
The art style is
Like-
pretty solid.
It had style. That's what mattered.
It had
Compared to, like
movie
Tekken,
characters, though.
like I think Tekken 7. Dude, I didn't think Tekken 7 was that bad, but I looked again and I'm like, man, Tekken
Yeah,
7.
Tekken 7, the Unreal really, it's not fun. It does not look that great.
Like Solidware wanted to get into, he just couldn't because of the aesthetic. He like really wanted to learn Tekken
so
and check it out.
shiny and like gross, glossy looking.
Well, because it's from like it got a modernized this game, but it was like from dated way too much. And when it came out for the year it came out, it's like
It looked good when it came out.
then it got closely outdated, very fast.
Also, it didn't come out officially until like 5 years.
Yeah, that's the other problem. The game was like was a 5-year-old game, came out for everyone else, so it was already several years old. But what the fuck?
Yeah, that's right. It was just arcade. It was like in arcades in Japan for a number of years.
arcade
Yeah,
only.
it was
Yeah.
the weirdest fucking launch ever. They were like, Namco was like the guys like really holding to like the old like business deals.
I really like the visuals in 6. I think the music is definitely very lacking in comparison to the older games.
Yeah.
The thing is, all the songs need, in my opinion, is they just need like fucking explosive moments. Like they need a rise, like they just need a climax
like
to the
they're, like,
song and
Okay ideas, like not fleshed out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just didn't finish the
Ideas.
songs.
Yeah, they don't feel like full songs at all. I feel like they have like movements or like
yeah, there's
any,
no
like, structure that is like interesting that like keep you like interested as a listener. I guess that's like not the intent.
Well, like you think about it's a good example here. Okay, Guilty Gear Strive. It's modern music. It's like with its soundtrack, audio tracks, stuff like that. Might be not the taste, but the songs still at least have energy and tempos and stuff like that that go really well to the fights. Yeah. So like you can have like you might not even like the whole song, but there are moments in the song and shit's going down. It's like, yeah, this is pretty hype.
They feel
Not all of it.
also like a person made it, not like a fucking like team of like people. I don't know. It
Yeah.
just feels very studio-ish.
Group thought.
Yeah, like for Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
Whereas in like 5, there were like a lot of like composers working on different like characters.
Damn it.
So you can like kind of tell who's working on what.
Oh, I agree, Joseph. Most of the character themes are ass, and the stage themes are decent. That's definitely.
Yeah,
There's, like,
that's
a
fair.
couple- yeah. There's like a couple stage themes that are really good, or maybe just like one.
Just slowly regenerating.
Yeah, you gotta take out the crystal. I got
Oh,
one
the
of
little
them.
shard.
but-
Okay,
yeah.
I was like, what the fuck are we? We have to jump on the rocks, or do we just shoot it from a distance?
Yeah, you're supposed to jump on the rocks, but you can hit it from here. It's just hard. It's small. There we go. And it's just getting shield, which I'll shred through immediately. Oh, actually, there might be one behind.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Baller. Alright, money comes back. I do this.
A lot of themes in Street Fighter V are remakes. Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god, stop.
I mean, even 4 to an extent has that as well. But their original tracks in 4 were really good too.
But they were
and
like
5's original tracks were good for the most part.
They were interesting, like recontextual, like versions of like older like melodies and character themes. For the most part, they were like something new and like a different spin on like the old character theme. 5.
Oh yeah, and yeah, the other part with like Guilty Gear music, the biggest problem with Guilty Gear's music is the fact the game goes too fucking fast. You don't get to hear like all of a song. Like some themes are super good, and then you don't get to hear it at all. Like have a really good like ending.
Intro.
Yeah, you're just stuck in the intro of the song often.
That is bullshit blazing. That is bullshit blazing. I feel like Slayer's theme in Strive is like better than any other character.
I thought Zato's theme is pretty good. Nagaryuki's theme song is just the fucking "Here Comes the Sun" by the Beatles.
Yeah,
Like, seriously.
It's people he rips off.
Here Comes the Sun, yeah.
I mean, even the songs in 5 that weren't remakes, Flo, I think like Rashid's theme is one of the best game songs I've heard in a long
theme
time.
is like pretty much original. It has like one like little movement that is their alpha theme. I think like Armika's theme is different.
Yeah, like a lot of them are remakes, but they did a good job and they made a consistent, like, they kept it consistent while allowing each song to have character. Like, none of them felt extremely out of place, I don't
The
think.
tone of like all those tracks are very like dramatic, like anime battle, like intense kind of for the most part. There are like some like kind of laid back ish tracks.
Yeah. The problem is they got to step like 1.5 of doing the same thing with 6's music, and then they just kind of didn't finish doing what they were supposed to.
Also, I used to like JP's theme, and then fucking PPT completely fucking ruined my love for that song.
I'm actually with you on that one.
It's
Because I thought it was good and menacing and had like at least a good build up for like a bad guy theme. It's like, okay, this has actually got some style to it and a little bit of substance. And then just got so over fucking played.
I like Zangief's theme. I like Blanca's theme. Ken's theme is
Yeah, okay, Zangief's theme is a fucking MTV song.
Yeah,
Like,
it's pretty
yeah, I
fun.
know.
It's goofy. I like it. It's no like OG Zangief theme, but what is really?
Yeah, Jerry's theme's actually decent.
Jerry's theme is bop-ish.
I was actually gonna say Jury's theme. I think is one of my favorites out of them. I think it fits her, and I like the way that they. I like the way it sounds. It sounds, I think, the most interesting out of all of them.
It's kind of sad. I actually think Ed's theme would be better without the lyrics.
Yeah, I would need to listen to it again and kind of get a good actual idea of it, but I'm inclined to
I don't even know how,
agree.
like the instrumentals really go.
Yeah.
Personal log day 175. Vincent went to get
Yeah,
his
I can see
heart
why
chamber
like people wouldn't like that theme.
but I was too
Oh yeah,
It's-
no, it's,
okay,
I don't blame you for
I think-
not liking
I
it.
like Kyle's theme, but most
Okay,
people hate it.
her theme, so funny because one of my friends fucking hates Jerry's SF5 theme.
Oh yeah, that's the fight theme is the worst in the game. That
Yeah.
shit trash.
Like, yeah, it's like
Her
comparatively your
SF1
six.
theme, though, woo, that's a good one.
Parts of it sound like that penis music meme.
What?
Yeah, like the drums are like so.
What?
So strange.
What does that mean, Joseph?
Oh, you're talking about the Jury's 16?
16, yeah.
It is very like I don't know, like electronic in a way that's kind of obnoxious. But it's groovy enough.
Did anybody ever see that John Wick with with Jerry's Street Fighter 5 theme over it?
No.
When he's in the club.
Oh
Oh my fucking god. It's
Man.
great.
I do not think I've seen that. Where do you guys find this shit? That's what I want to know. I don't understand where you find this stuff.
Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll explain it.
Marissa Steve's the worst.
What?
Fucking Home Depot ass.
What's wrong with Home Depot?
That's sounds like a Home Depot commercial. Like, if that's hyped to you, I don't know.
You know what?
God bless.
I really want one of the fighters to basically have the old not Kickstarter like promo, like the little like ukulele like playing, strumming, like check out our new product in this coming year. Like what the fuck was it used to be called? Fuck, I can't. Oh, I need to find a video and I'll have to link it.
If you want to know, look up penis music on YouTube. I'm not sure that's something I want to do.
Nope. Joseph, I'm not gonna fall for that. That's a trap.
That's definitely a trap. No, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna take a minute and find this.
Yeah, go for it.
Is there critical health parts of the character themes?
Hi, Solidware. Welcome back.
Hey, Solidware.
How was work? Okay, I should play the Balls 3D theme on stream. What?
Balls 3D.
Finally finished pooping? That's good. I'm happy to hear that, man.
Nice.
I'm happy you got through that
One
tough
long
time.
poop, dude.
I thought you were like pretending to poop while hanging out with us. But you were pretending to poop being away from us?
I feel so betrayed.
Yeah, what the hell?
Thought that was
He
our
was
special thing,
double-crossing-
dude.
He was double crossing both sides.
Damn.
He's the employer and us.
That's cold, man.
He was telling both of us that he was pooping.
Just an assortment of random noise with the dude from Megamind dancing to it sped up. What? What did the fuck? Okay, don't take this the wrong way, Joseph. How old are you? Because I am now curious if this is
Okay, it was kickstarted. Okay.
What?
It's the Kickstarter music. I want some character to have the Kickstarter music as their thing.
It's not a good meme. Okay, okay. If it's okay, as long as you don't think it's a good meme, we are fine. And I have nothing against youngins in my chat. Flo and Pingo both.
My friend is like that, probably that age, around that age, and he shows me peculiar shit.
Yeah, it's more about the quality of the content than the age in which you find it for me, but oh boy.
I'll link the funny. First I'll link the funny.
Alright, definitely link the funny. Why are you saying that as if I'm not literally an adult? Listen, Flo, you are 6-ish years younger than me, which all things considered is not that big of a difference. But other 20-year-olds that I know, or near 20-year-olds, the degree of difference between the way their brain works and mine is way too high. There's way too much difference. Way, way, way too much for it to be okay. So I always need to double check. Hoop, what are you doing? Why are you dying over here? What is going on?
I'm playing the game.
Welcome in, Gaming Loner.
Hello, Gaming Loner. Welcome in. Is this game multiplayer online? Sort of. It is co-op. You can do, you can play with randoms if you feel so inclined. But I am.
Gaming Loner want to play online.
We are a group of people who know each other. We're gonna put on the Vaughn skin just to make you guys upset. All right, everybody in.
Whee! Oh, too late. I'm walking.
All right, he's sliding. All right, I'm coming for you.
Whee!
Are you supposed to be going this way?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, jeez. Watch out! There's a car behind you.
You are the annoying kid.
Ooh, ah. There goes the car.
Oh god, and the vehicle.
Yeah.
All right, Hoop.
Wait before you come down. Get us a new car. Get us a new car.
I already jumped down.
I believe in you. It's all right.
Can I go back up?
I know I'm getting nowhere, but I was just trying to make clear it isn't literal porn. No, okay. I didn't think it was, Joseph. Don't worry. I understand the idea of penis song meme. I understand that it's sound. I just didn't know what the hell that meant. I wonder if I don't get annoying kids on my stream because of the retro category. Okay, I see. I missed it. And he's out of here. Okay, we're fast. Wait, you damn it. You got a two-person car, you motherfucker, dude.
Well, later, Gator. Later, Gator.
Sorry, I'm gonna jack this technical.
I kind of forgot my character looked like this. Jesus Christ. And also, I'm like, can I write damaged on my forehead? Because I feel like a fucking knockoff Joker.
Oh, you absolutely should. We'll find a mod for you.
All right, there you go. Teleport to the vehicle.
All right.
Oh, we gotta go.
Round.
Where is the car?
Feel the bloodlust.
It's true. No, it's not. I want to make the joke, but I unfortunately can't. I am simply not capable of jokerishness. How the wait? Did you guys go up this way? How did you get up there?
We just went around.
How far around is around?
Just
oh,
go
I
down.
see. Okay,
just
yeah.
south and to the left.
I just saw a giant opening, and I was like, "There's no way they made it up there." I want to know how I lost that mod. By being a fucking idiot. That's how I always lose a mark.
What's the newest retro game? How low they have to be?
That's a good question.
I mean,
actually.
at this point, I'd say PS2 era games are all retro. That's all retro.
Man. Saving Private Ryan.
And I feel like, dude, I feel like PS3 is getting ready. Like people are getting ready to want to call that era fucking retro. I'm like, it's not retro yet.
I'm fine with PS2 being retro. That was the golden era.
It really was.
Things got real bad.
I'm not old, you're old.
Oh, you're right.
Every time I realize most people talk to them, they're like in their 20s. I'm like, fuck,
Flo should play Kingdom Hearts, like all of it.
Oh,
I would watch that shit.
Absolutely, dude.
Watch that
I'm
shit
not
in a
that.
heartbeat.
You guys are fucked up. Like, I'm not.
Well, hey, listen. There's nothing wrong with giving it a try and seeing what happens.
He just listened to the opening theme and he probably closed the game of Kingdom Hearts 1.
Well, hey, listen. That's a risk I'm willing to take.
No, I shouldn't. But it has Final Fantasy, your favorite. You love Final Fantasy.
It's true. Final Fantasy's your best friend.
F you, wrong.
Oh, where the fuck did you come
He
from?
said that the answer is 15 years old or 3 console generations behind. Okay.
Okay, so whichever is older, I'm assuming?
Halo is the beginning of 20-year-old genre of online shooters now? Yep. No, Halo 1's retro, like, at this point.
Yeah,
Xbox, PS2,
yeah,
GameCube.
Yep.
Definitely Dreamcast.
I don't know why I picked the healthier one to start attacking.
Everyone has their own categorization for retro. Yeah. I mean, for me, the longest time really what was retro was just like NES,
Yeah,
and
like
then now
2D
it's
kind of.
yeah, 2D classics, 8-bit, 16-bit. I'm shooting fucking Chaos Pet yet again.
God damn it, dude! His name is Goon Monkey. You can see it.
I can't.
No,
I
I can't see it either. Especially now when the game's going like that. Street Fighter 6 Season 1 is retro, honestly. At this point, it might as well be.
E.T. in the great
Back in my day, I buried my own ET copy into one giant pile they established.
I went to the
and then
sequel
I
where
spat
they're all
right on
buried.
fucking travesty of a game.
I'm jealous I never got to play ET when it came out.
Dude, I never played
I never
E.T.
actually played it.
That shit came out like 50 years before I existed.
It's great. It didn't even come out in the Atari Classics Collection PS2. It's that shit.
That's like primordial gaming right there. That's not like retro.
Prehistoric gaming.
Prehistoric,
GameCube
yeah.
is what you started with. That's your retro. God, it's always so
started
like I have
PS1,
to
I think.
see when I hear people starting on like PS1, I get always a little like, really? But then I'm like having consoles actually was like pretty privileged. Like at times in the 90s, like we're lucky. That's where we got like we had 2 SNESes, but that was thanks to like one of my grandfathers selling his old one. We had 2. Then when my sister and I got
Sorry,
like
fucking. Oh, sorry.
we got these like small discount TVs, so we were able to have our own nest in our room.
Oh, that's
It was the
sick,
best shit.
actually.
On a fucking like 11-inch TV, and I'm playing like across the fucking room. Holy shit!
You get to see every single inch of those pixels from there. My first console was the Game Boy Advance.
Nice.
So,
I had
SP.
the SP.
Yeah, SP was my first one.
The light, game changer.
That's
the light
pretty
in
good.
the fucking.
Mm.
You didn't have to use a flashlight.
Yep, the
or
backlight
whatever,
goes
like,
crazy.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Pokemon like Sapphire and Ruby.
I mean, it did help that my dad still playing video games then. Like, he still likes video games, so he was getting it for himself. And since we also love games, so it was a good incentive. It's like, oh, we can get a game. He's like, I can get a game, and I can play it, and the kids can play it, and it works out.
Yeah, everyone gets to have fun. Family activity. My parents got us, me and my sister, a Wii, like 5 years after it came out, and then would get upset at me whenever I was playing it. So, you know, not the smartest move in the world, but.
So, a hunter.
Oh, this guy is in this. Okay.
My warriors. Well done.
I couldn't remember if this guy was this game or Wonderlands.
Enough chatter.
All PC games are retro because the console is 70 years old.
Yeah.
Honestly, you know, when you put it like that, you make a good point. The olden PC.
I didn't even activate my clone because I didn't think he was worth activating my for.
You did not.
Tis true. I also got the Wii at least a few years after it was already out. Yeah. No, my parents were. I don't know what it was. I want to ask them and get kind of their account of it. But for some reason, handhelds were totally acceptable. But as soon as it got attached to a TV, it was like they didn't want anything to do with it.
Yeah, they're only hogging the TV. Little
We had like they had a TV in their room. We had a TV in the basement that we used for that. Like it would not have caused them a problem.
What are you playing that game there for?
Play with
If anything, the console's if anything, the console's better because then you can't hide it in your room and play it at night in bed.
That's the thing that I never understood because I did that shit all the time. It made no sense. The logic didn't add up even when I was a kid, which is why I thought it was so weird. But I don't know. I'll have to ask them at some point. It might have also just been cheaper.
You know, we want to point out the fact that his fucking ponytail is not attached to his head.
Is it not?
Oh, it's not.
Oh, whoa, hey, now.
Getting close there.
It's a symptom of big head mode.
Yeah.
What are you doing? How's your hair doing that?
The lore significance.
Oh, what is this shit?
Wait, I'm sorry.
What is?
Oh, I thought that said eat knife. I was like, what the fuck?
I eat knife.
That would be sick, actually.
What the hell is that?
Future hairstyle, don't judge. True.
Post-apocalyptic sci-fi hair.
Yeah.
The only hair for me.
Oh yeah, baby.
Apocalyptic when it's like another planet. But everything's like biting off Mad Max, so.
Probably because they didn't want you and your TV to, or in your sibling to fight over the TV. The thing is, my sister was never interested in video games until I had been playing them for like 15 years. So I can't imagine that was what they thought. Because they got it for us, knowing full well that she would almost never use it. So I really don't know what their thought process was. Like, it actually just, I can't think of a logical reason outside of they didn't feel like it. Did you ever ask? No, but now I want to. Yeah. One of those parenting mysteries, the kind of thing that you'll never learn unless you ask, and then when you have the opportunity to ask, you don't think so because it's so unimportant.
Have to go all the way to the bottom left?
Yeah, it's alright. There's a...
Sounds like I'm gonna just teleport to the vehicle that's right over here.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm getting myself a single person vehicle so I can...
I'm in the two-person vehicle right now.
And you guys can go together and hoop.
There's one slot.
Hoop won't bully me.
I'm already almost there. I'm already way ahead of you guys.
No.
Over the times. Yeah, give me the charge, you bitch.
Can't believe I tried to gimmick you and you guys gimmicked me right back.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
I guess. What? You get teleported as well? What happened?
What the fuck just happened?
Did we die?
Died.
Haha.
Who the fuck killed me?
I went the
Is
right
that like
way.
some KO thing? It's got like admin privileges.
Yeah, it's my stream. I kicked you guys out. You guys can teleport to my bike one at a
Even
time.
though I'm the host.
Yep. It's streamer privilege. The game knows, even though the the plugin doesn't work. Yes, that ended up working out very much in my favor, Joseph.
Damn, what the fuck? That was some Mario Kart like fucking rubber banding bullshit. Blue shot.
Hey, I got the triple red. I'm built different. Alright, I'll wait here for you guys. Don't worry.
Mario Kart. Oh no.
Mario Kart stream. Listen, I have the game, or my girlfriend has the game on the Switch. If I can get it in here and get it plugged in and set up and everything, I would do it. There's plenty of
That's a true game of skill. Less volatile than SF6.
Yep, absolutely.
I mean, I'd be down for like more chaotic multiplayer games.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that is a fun chaotic game. You can really end friendships with that game.
I mean, there are a number of like ridiculous party games on PC that I've wanted to get and play with people.
That Chained Together game looks hilarious.
That does look good. I know, Flo, you played that on your birthday stream with Mo, right? There's a way to play together through emulation as well. Oh, that's true. How did you like it? Obviously, I think it's designed for 4 people, not 2. But did you find that actually fun, or was it just more annoying than anything? Because depending on how expensive it is, you know, that's something I'd be willing to get on sale.
$5 or $6, I think.
Well, hey now, that sounds like a price I can afford potentially. If a game is single digits, I can afford it. Otherwise, probably not. I think it gets more fun when there's at least 3 people. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of what I would have figured.
Yeah, watching Evie play was very entertaining.
Did she have like a full group?
Yeah.
Nice.
4-person.
Yeah, I've seen, I think, only one video, like, of just, like, people in general playing the game, and it looks like the kind of thing that if I was to try to get my friends to play it, we would play it once for, you know, an hour, and then they would get upset at it and not want to play it anymore. Ooh, I'm gonna grab this for Hero. But I think that would be a fun one to get and play on stream, and we wouldn't even have to play it more than once, and I feel justified. Yeah.
The Wendigo is our quarry.
Oh, the Wendigo. The Wendigos.
Go where?
Shut up. You're gonna fight a Bullymong?
Are you silly? That's on Pandora.
Oh, my mistake.
Silly guy. I'll do my best to not be the one you get upset at. Hey, listen, all I can ask is that you try. Just do everything you can. Oh, hello, big guy. Okay, I guess I didn't need to pop that.
Pick up the trail of the Wendigo. Search the area for tracks.
But no, I think part of the fun of games like that is getting upset at your friends when they do stupid shit that causes you trouble. So, I think it would be okay.
Well done. Look at the size of these tracks. This Wendigo must be fearsome indeed.
What I'm really hoping is that I'm able to get some soundproofing of some kind, so I can be a little bit louder in this room that I'm in, because that's what makes games like that fun. Is when I can actually respond with more than a neutral tone. Because right now I'll wake somebody up somewhere in my apartment building. Or I could just do what Duck did and just decide to buy a house.
Get a house, Fivehead.
Get a house, nerd.
Yeah. Why do homeless people exist when you can just buy a house? That's what I mean, you know.
Blame yourself.
Who here owns Mario Party Superstars? I do not.
What is that? Is that the newest one? That's 8.
I do not.
Superstars? What are we doing?
Oh, Mario Party.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
that's the one that's on the Switch that has
Yeah.
the
I
actual
don't think I have
online.
that. I have the latest Mario Kart.
I can sense it.
Yeah, I don't really like Mario Party very much myself. I'll play it with friends when they want to, but I don't really like it.
It's a volatile game.
I honestly find it more boring than anything.
It's a lot of waiting around sometimes.
Yeah.
I wish you could just play it like 10 times speed on the board. You could just get to the games faster.
Yeah, or just like a game playlist.
The game goes very slow.
Yeah.
In the board.
Yeah, I very much prefer a game like WarioWare that's just taking turns doing mini games and they're kind of built-in modes to make it actually fun. Like the WarioWare, I don't remember what the specific name is, but the one for the GameCube is fucking awesome. That game rocks.
Yeah, I never played it.
Honestly, if I don't know how Dolphin works with multiplayer games like WarioWare, but if we could get that set up, that is something I would absolutely do. WarioWare is a damn good game.
Also use Parsec.
Yeah, Parsec
That's true.
would be probably ideal.
People were playing like Soul Calibur 2 on like Dolphin, like without Parsec, like before Parsec was the thing.
Okay. Ads are about to start, by the way. Sorry, I didn't say anything before.
Calibur 2.
Unless they already happened and I just missed them. But I don't think so. You ask because you happen to own it? Yeah, that makes sense. And if, again, it's the kind of game where, like, I would absolutely play it with people if we had a way to do it. Unfortunately, I cannot justify a $60 game just for a stream or two.
That shit ain't going on soon.
If only Nintendo actually like didn't just keep the prices eternal. Also
Yeah.
just did the same fucking sales. Actually, it'd be more okay if they kept their prices the same. If they actually put stuff on sale for like really cheap for its age, it'd be kind of nice.
Yeah, if they just reduce the base price over time. Something like that.
I mean, like how they used to. Who remembers the old silver, platinum game stuff that would happen for games after a while? They would get the like greatest hits or whatever, so it'd be like $20, like 10 to 20 bucks.
That's the majority of like my PS2 games.
PS2, GameCube, Xbox, era
Xbox
stuff.
was like, platinum hits on Xbox. I forget what GameCube was.
Fucking love that shit.
Aren't the early Final Fantasy games being sold on Steam for like 20 bucks?
On Steam, there's not really a lot. I guess there's like the retro ones.
I mean, you can get on Steam. You can play 1 through 13 now, and technically 14.
Oh yeah, I guess you can play like
and 15.
You can play 7, 8, 9 now. I guess yeah.
I do not trust those to work well on Steam. I don't know what it is.
Okay,
I just like...
okay. The Steam version of Final Fantasy VII, you actually have to mod fix because it's broken as shit.
Yeah.
Because it's the old PC port that was not good.
Yeah, but it's insanely moddable. Like, there's a lot of
very. Final Fantasy VIII, I think is fun. Final Fantasy IX is fine.
Also, you can mod a lot of Final Fantasy VIII.
Yep,
That's like mainly like textures and stuff.
The 10.10.2 thing is the remastered 10.10.2. I mean, 11's an MMO, so I'm talking about that.
I guess you can play like all of them.
Yeah. 15 runs really good on PC.
I was thinking of like the newer ones.
But... 15, 13. They're all on there now. Yay.
I'm saying the pricing. Yeah, no, I mean, hey, listen, I don't disagree. I think if you can't get the game on, you know, like on the actual hardware or in a state that's completely functional, like.
But I guess for a counterpoint though, those aren't the actual original games. It's fully remastered pixel art and music and UI.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Those are not.
Those ones are
like just a like ROM.
Yeah, if it's that updated, then that's fair. Nope,
Is it still very expensive? Yeah, I don't disagree with that, but I can at least.
There's reason.
They have some ground to stand on it.
Yeah.
What it is.
Yeah, that makes more sense then.
So people get upset about the pixel graphics. I think that the fonts were bad in the pixel remasters, but I don't really hate the sprites. I think they're just okay. I think here, I guess one thing is that people's ideas of the sprites are also based relative to like their TV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
CRT.
Nice badass you got there. It'd be a shame if I just dumped a mag into him and killed him without even thinking.
Be a shame if I had a light show on me. There you go, freeze. Get out of here. Maybe the 2D ones, but Final Fantasy VII is at least 99% the same because I played it. I mean,
Final Fantasy VII
Yeah.
version's been on Steam. The original version that's been on Steam for a long time. Way before. I'm talking early days Steam. Back when you were a youngin'. Real young.
You were a baby boy. Wow, that's a big
That's why
Hopsy
that
gun.
version sucks. It's just that.
Yeah. I also have like the original like version of Final Fantasy VIII on PC before they re-released the quote-unquote remaster.
Outside and in. In this case, in.
He's just hand deep in that thing, huh?
Ah, the odor of seared flesh. Indigo must burn its prey to death before eating it. Fascinating. Perhaps we'll find its
Okay,
weakness
Final
in
Fantasy VII
research.
base price is.
Ah, that one is
Oh, you
mostly
can get it for
bones.
60% off right now.
Windigo
though.
must
That's not
feed
bad.
on small creatures and also something.
Also learned that like just never buy a game at full price.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what it boils down to. The only time I'll ever buy a game at full price is if it's like 20 bucks or less, and I've been looking forward to it for months at least.
Go in for the kill. First,
I always think of am I really gonna play this game right away? If the answer is yes, then okay. Can I justify it? The full price, okay. Or am I not? Then wait for the sale. Don't just buy something unless you want to support anything.
Yeah, if there's a reason why you would buy it, then that makes perfect sense. But
Support my indie developers like From Software.
Indie developer.
just don't think so because it had the quality of life controls. Quality of life more like cheating. But they just give you hacks. Hammerlock's walking into a cave. Hammerlock, come back.
Yeah, like remastered ones give you like fast forward and like stuff that makes grinding like less.
Oh
annoying.
god, basically almost near God mode.
Or like God mode, like you recover your health and like you
Yeah,
have to limit
if I ever play the classic Final Fantasy VII, I'm gonna play my PS4 version because it has the speed up and everything in there.
Yeah, I think I have like all of them on all the PlayStation ones on PS4.
Yep. That was a good buy because that feature alone was like, yeah, I'll revisit those games again.
Limit breaks and 7 is kind of annoying if you don't have.
Yeah, because it's based on their fucking kills, which is so stupid. You have to get the last hit, like
60
bro,
kills or whatever.
Bro, 60 last hits, like predicting that shit's so hard. Also, the fact that I don't think they actually tell you that, so you
No, it's nowhere to like.
just randomly learn them. You're like, how do I actually do this? I don't even think the fucking Prima strategy guide we got when we first got Final Fantasy VII on PC back in 1999 even said that. I don't think they even knew. Cause
No one knows how to get new limit breaks.
at least I don't recall reading it. It's been a long time.
Maybe
I
it's
think
in there.
my sister still has that guide. We've saved it.
I think I have like my brother's like beat up one in my garage.
But it did have like do you remember if it had like the white cover?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yep, it's same one, all black and white.
Yeah.
Dude, my favorite is the fucking Final Fantasy IX guide. Now that's a shitty strategy guide.
Oh really? I think we had 7 and 8.
So it tells you to go to a website for more information. Oh, so help me.
Oh great. Where are you? Oh, that's you.
Oh, we're good. There's an enemy.
Nice.
You brought the enemy to me. You saved me. Oh no!
You look like these guzzler guys. You have the same head as them.
Because I'm
Yo, guzzler.
a Zane guzzling.
Little guzzler. Flo, what I can say about buying Street Fighter 6 at full price is that I knew it was going to be a main piece of content on my channel. I was going to get hundreds upon hundreds, if not thousands of hours in it. But also, given that I stream it, technically I've already gotten reimbursed for it by now.
That's as I said. I'm gonna play this game immediately.
Yeah. Exactly. Like I can't wait for Street Fighter 6 because that's going to be the main thing that I do on my channel for, you know, however long the game is out, pretty much. So that one is like, you know, they're going to say hundreds of viewers. Yeah, no, I fucking wish, bro.
Hundreds of viewers.
Hundreds of thousands of viewers.
I was going to play for my hundreds upon hundreds of loyal fans.
Yeah, I think about. Yeah, like Remnant 2. I played that. How many hours I put Remnant 2 at launch? I put 80 hours into Remnant 2. I did a co-op playthrough and a solo playthrough of that game.
You did 2 playthroughs and you only got 80 in it? Wow.
Yep.
That's shorter than I would have expected, actually.
It's a decent, like...
It's decent amount for the base game. It was like... Oh god, let's see. Street Remnant 2.
Co-op would like be longer or shorter. I mean,
yeah, it was mainly just because soloing. I was playing on... Dude, solo Remnant is not easy because the game does not change.
Yeah. I mean, that's also, I guess that's a fair point too, because I'm thinking of it as like, I don't have a good concept for how long a standard Souls game is. The only concept I have, like, direct hands-on experience with is Elden Ring, which is obviously not the norm.
Souls are like
30 hours,
20 to 50 hours is about Souls like.
So 40 adds up pretty alright. 40 per run-ish.
20 to 50, and that depends on how much like other stuff you're trying to do and how much exploration you're trying to do as well. Or how long you get stuck in a boss.
I think Bloodborne's like 20 hours.
I think my first Bloodborne playthrough was 26 base, and then... But I also did it, like, I beat the game at level 50. I was super under-leveled in that game.
Yeah, I forget what level I was.
But I did do... what did I do? I did a lot of Chalice dungeons meaninglessly, thinking they had more to them. So I wasted, I think, like 8 hours doing that, and I realized that I wasn't actually progressing anywhere.
Yeah, I kind of like... played Chalice dungeons like super late in lifetime. Like, oh, these... Okay. Chalice dungeons add on a lot of content.
You will say that modern fighting games still being full price with the amount of microtransactions they have is very lame and needs to not be the case.
Any game with microtransactions in it should not be allowed to be more than $30.
I mean, hey, here's the... Hey, I guess one thing is, hey, they could have charged $70 because that's the new price of modern games.
I mean, yeah, no, that
they
is
get
true.
a $10 discount at least. Still not good. Unfortunately, I do say unfortunately, like that's the cost of like it's as live service and what we have to maintain them still making content. It's like the fuel that goes into it, but it's still corporate greed.
Yep.
I don't like it, but it's like it still goes no matter what. While it does line Capcom executive pockets, it still goes in back to the game, even if it is a pittance good what it should be. So,
yeah.
Save me. Who's this?
I got you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay, that works too.
I'm a friend.
Save me, Pigeon Man. Funny Tekken being $70. Yeah, I bought that thing super fucking discounted also. I bought it on Humble Bundle pre-order with a discount. I paid $40. I paid under $40 for it.
Nice.
At launch. I would not have bought it otherwise. If I didn't get it at that price, I would have never played Tekken 8.
I should check Humble Bundle more often because they just have like a sale storefront as well, right?
My
like,
20% discount because I'm a Humble Bundle Choice member for a year helps me a lot.
Oh yeah.
Like I got that plus the pre-order bonus plus something else and I had money. I was like, yes please.
Yeah. What are we doing?
Oh man, we're doing some like Resident Evil puzzle.
Yeah, I don't exactly know what I'm supposed to be doing here, so I'm just kind of doing shit.
It's okay, I'm hitting buttons too and fucking you up, so let's go.
I think
I'm
this
demanding
is...
a trade.
Wow, he's a guy.
Oh.
Did it.
That's fine. Who needs reading? Just brute force it. We're gonna do the flow method.
It's not easy. Why even read?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's got a point, right? If it keeps working out for you, why would you bother start reading now? You know.
God, if you do have, it is a point.
Whether it's a good point or not is a different question. But it is a point.
This is one of the points of all time.
Makes for a very pointed debate.
I come back and they make fun of me again. I'm sorry, Flo. I'm just inconvenient timing. We were good the entire time.
I'm constantly ragging on you at all moments, at every breath.
What the fuck?
You appear to be making progress toward your goal. Kudos.
Oh, wait, he's still wearing the fucking.
Yeah, man. Shiz why
See,
whenever I'm looking for
where
new
you just gotta
video
build your
games.
personality around puns, and then people don't want to do it because they don't want to pun themselves.
True.
It's great. So protected.
Just default
Or
to look
I
at old
just-
stuff. It's gonna be less than 20 bucks. Yeah. I feel you. Sorry. Keep going.
Just I got stuck for a second. Because I was like, oh god, I'm trapped. I got myself unstuck.
But yeah, no, I agree, Joseph. If I'm looking for something that I want to just kind of get a game and play it. You know, I'm just looking for something new. I will not look for anything newer than like 5 years old, maybe. Because a lot of the times you're gonna get a pretty raw deal if you do.
Joseph, that's why I'm checking out more indies more and more these days. Price and just I don't know, creativity. They're actually able to take risks and do different things.
Yeah.
It's one thing that's like I really hate about a lot of AAA gaming these days is there's just no. They're too safe. They play safe and it's fucking boring. I'd rather have a game have an interesting decision that was cool, but maybe even it came up short, and at least trying to do something different, than a game that just played it safe the entire time and it's like the same shit again and again.
Yeah.
And I guess that's kind of a bit of a. Not to say that Mario, like the modern Nintendo games don't do that, but I feel like Mario or Nintendo sticks to a very safe formula, slightly adjust it a little bit. I do get a little tired of it. It's like with Nintendo games a little bit.
Which is fair. I do get that. I think Nintendo kind of compensates for a little bit of sameness with a ridiculous degree of polish, and it's a question of whether or not that's a worthwhile trade-off. Because there are a lot of Nintendo games that I played that I really love, and there are a lot of Nintendo games that I played that I really haven't. And there are very few developers I can think of that have that consistent degree of difference.
Yeah.
For a lot of devs, it's like, I like it or I don't. It's kind of,
But their games are not also, I will say this, a lot of Nintendo games really aren't meant for me. They're meant for children, and that's totally fine. Designed with something else in mind. Like Pokemon games.
Wait, sorry, Flo, did you just say your bank account got frozen because you tried to buy Hollow Knight and then Social Security assaulted you? What is happening?
That's got to be a scam.
Yeah, no, that's 100% a scam, because that's not how Social Security works. Also, well, I guess I don't know in Israel, but...
Creature is coming. Here we go.
Look at this fucking thing. Oh no, it's spottless.
Look out, it's Chuck.
Look out, it's charging and it might be...
What the fuck? It's charging.
Where'd it go?
Oh,
It didn't die in 2 seconds.
Yeah, it disappeared too quick.
Oh,
I wasted my...
Doesn't die in 2 seconds.
Ah.
Get a load of this guy.
Get a load of this guy.
Resistant to
Like-
fire.
Whoa, what did you do? Did you... Why are you...
Are you a fugitive?
Are you
Flo?
misappropriating funds? Are you you've been embezzling?
Empire.
It's okay, we're safe here. We won't narc on you.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'm not a cop.
I'm not a
Trust
cop.
me. I have to tell you if I was.
Oh, that's not good. Save me.
Save all of us. I think we can kill this guy right now.
Got him.
Yeehaw. Okay, I don't want that. Are there any
Hollow
legendaries?
Knight tags?
Wow, no
Hide his
legendaries.
strength by way of testicles. I see.
These items-
Finally, power. Oh, welcome back, Zen. You lost power? Apparently, it's a tax you had to pay for regardless of whether or not you're employed. Love that.
What the fuck?
I love miscellaneous hidden taxes. That's fun.
My favorite kind of taxes. Miscellaneous and hidden.
The kind they don't tell you about and then send the IRS after you 2 years later when it's accrued $500,000 of interest.
Or a shyster.
Nothing so pale and formless as fear could ever get in my way. I first became a
I
hunter
hate having a
as
full
long as I can remember.
Peak fiction comes at a price. Amen, brother. Amen.
Peak Fiction. My favorite movie.
No, that's Pulp Fiction.
Yeah. He's a thing. Alright.
No one told me about it, and then my parents were like, "How didn't you know, idiot?" And I'm like, "You never told me." Yeah, that tends to be how things go once you become an adult. Is you are expected to know everything despite them trying to actively hide all of it from you your entire life, and then they get mad at you when you don't do it and you get in trouble for it. It's that's something that's happened to me as well with a couple things. They're not yellow. I don't care.
Reminds me of when I had to go to the doctor's office and go fill out something for the first time in like family medical history, and like, you don't know? I don't fucking know. We've never talked about any of this.
Yep. Every time they ask me for family history, I say, I think my dad has high cholesterol. And that's the end of the sentence. Like, that's it. That's all I have. Because I don't know any of it. 'Cause why would I? It's ridiculous.
Oh, I missed.
Gainer.
Grab the ledge. I moved off of it.
It's okay. You're over here. You're good.
My money.
My fight money.
My fight money.
This is when I appreciate that our national economy is still 99% real physical cash for every transaction, so the government can't harass us for taxes on everything. Honestly, fair. How will they know if you throw away your receipt?
Authentic bison bucks.
Well, I mean, Flo, I'm happy that you'll be able to manage it, but it's still the fact that it happened in the first place, yeah. Think it's for healthcare or something? Oh, okay. I guess it's kind of hard to be upset about healthcare, but... Oh, we might be able... Before I bother running over here, let's see if there's a fast travel where we're going. There is. Clan Emirates. I'm not saying we tax fraud, but I'm saying it's easier here. Hey, listen, I don't care whether you tax fraud. You don't live in America, so they can't do anything. The government that's listening to the stream can't do anything about it. So you can tax fraud all you want.
Taking notes right now as we pick up legendaries.
Alright, so my favorite thing is that there are now enemies here for no reason. See, it's interesting because there are times when I'm not sure if I'd rather they just stop putting enemies in random places or whether I'd rather they put more so we actually have something to do.
Just make the enemies have interest in the game.
That's true, that could help. Make them engaging to interact with. One of these guys teleports, disappears, and you can't hit him. Then he shows back up and then you kill him anyways. That's fun. Don't think anyone in our government knows how to open Twitch. Well, that's good. Well, that means you should start streaming, Zen, and make cash. I don't know how you would do it, but figure it out.
I gotta
probably get away with it.
Entertainer.
I've got to say, you can definitely say with these two DLCs, regardless of how much, like, I've been watching this after reading it, but the game itself, just these DLCs don't do enough to, like, engage you.
Yes, I would very much agree with that.
I don't know if that's like a game design like Borderlands problem or not. But
Yeah, well, because
the
they're
game.
just. Yeah, well, like, because like, yeah, Handsome Jack and Krieg were both so good, like comparatively. Like, I thought Krieg is my favorite so far, still my
Yeah, Krieg
favorite.
was fun.
Yeah, which is fair.
We were still talking in between, but we were still kind
There was still engagement to the story and everything. Like, we're
I have
like what,
collected the Kaif. Please take them.
but also the action was pretty consistent too, compared to all of them. And say,
Yeah.
Jack had a lot more action going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Krieg was a lot more dense, so it was like the same amount of action as this, but with half the time and half the space. So it just
and we actually
was
ran
paced
into
better.
like a wall of like difficulty where you had to change up our
Yeah,
plan.
that too. To actually like adjust our builds and everything.
Yeah.
This is true, Kaido. Ha-ha! Beyond is the cost.
Streaming your very much not illegal activities. Yes, exactly. So here's my thing, Joseph. I have swung back and forth in regards to that exact concept of caring about story versus caring about gameplay. Because what I've come to notice is that it is very hard for me to play a game more than once unless the gameplay is exceptionally entertaining or it is mindless enough that I can have fun simply by playing the game without having there have to be a goal. So something like Fallout New Vegas, I've tried to replay that game like 6 times and I just can't do it because I keep going through story beats that I've already done and it's not interesting anymore because I already know what happens. And the game is still very fun, but it's hard for me to replay it. I'm playing Cyberpunk right now, just like on my own time. I don't think I'm ever going to replay that game, but I am loving it right now. But something like this, the story is terrible, but I have played hundreds of hours of this game. I've max leveled and grinded for loot on like 10 or 15 characters, and it's just more fun. But there are also plenty of games that I think the gameplay is kind of meh, but the story is great, and I love the world and the characters, and I play it for that.
You also think you're just not interested in primarily story-driven games? That's understandable, though.
Yeah.
Like, I always look at, I have different games that I enjoy. Okay, these games are the gameplay, or the discoverability of, like, you know, there's, like, they don't throw a story in your face and exposition down your throat. Like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, they, you know, you have to, like, look for things and read it.
The gameplay, the story kind of is like intertwined, like the way you explore.
Yes, and also there's a lot of environmental storytelling, a lot, and then reading the items, understanding the world. But you're also kind of given the premise that you're not supposed to fully understand what's going on. Everything's already ended.
Right. Yeah, no, there are a lot of games that do story well for people who don't like story. And I think those are the kinds of games that you should try to find, because a good story is one of the best things in the world. But
Like,
it
to
is
me-
hard to get your hands on.
Like, horror games, story matters. The
Hmm.
story and creation of atmosphere matters. And, you know, but, like, you know, I'm playing, you know, Master Key. There's no story, not really. Just a world where you're a fox going around with, there's a key. This mysterious key that you grab at the beginning of the game that is, like, integral. I'll avoid the pun.
Yeah.
To the political plot of the game. But that's really it, of like what can be said. But the game uses, it's completely non-verbal, so it's story. There isn't. It's more about the exploration and gameplay elements than anything else. And then there's what story. I'm trying to think of some story-focused games. I mean, Everhood. When I played that had a very nice, interesting story premise with a very solid, fun, different gameplay. It was definitely like, you know, those were challenging, but I definitely found that, like, yeah, the story was the more integral part of things.
Yeah. And I agree. Flo put it very well, I think. Where am I getting hit? If the story isn't incorporated into the gameplay, then you're just playing and then forced to watch a movie in between gameplay segments. I completely agree with that. Yeah.
That was like
I'll make a joke.
older game design.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just say this: Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear Solid is definitely that.
Yeah.
Like older Final Fantasy games.
Yeah. Back then, it was a limitation of what they could, you know, make work. they wanted to provide you with the story that you were looking for and the gameplay you were looking for. They just couldn't, you know, physically do it at the same time, and that's fine.
Yeah, RPGs are. Ooh, hello, legendary. The fucking tactical tentacle. Fucking Jesus, the third one I've gotten.
Yeah, the game wants you to have it.
I don't want tentacles.
Wants you to tentacle tactically. What's wrong? What's wrong with that?
But yeah, like you know, it's like storytelling. It's like visual novels and stuff like that. Where like there's gameplay elements, but it's also like a book. So that's the way I look at it.
Yeah, part of what I enjoy about video games is that it's like watching. Okay, that was a poor idea.
Wow, okay. I'll save you.
I got it. Thank you. Ooh, right, ooh, okay, I got you. Protect us, Cursive. But yeah, one of the things that makes video games a good medium is that it is an interactive story that you get to actually take part of, which is why we have been complaining this entire time about the fact that every time there's a cutscene, we are completely removed. We have absolutely no actual impact on what's going on, in which case, why is this a game and not a movie, right? If you want to be invested in this, well, I mean, it's gonna be a movie real soon. I am very excited.
That's the one we should watch.
Oh yeah. I would gladly pirate that one because I'm definitely not spending any money on it. Not a chance.
He did it really well in the sense that the game was horrifying, but the events of the story were also portrayed around you through key moments in the game. But yeah, as they were telling things going on, I mean, as you're exploring the world and going through things, and that's where, like, I mean, that's why, like, Silent Hill 2, like, this is why I'm also very nervous about the Silent Hill 2 remake, is, like, how much are they going to actually encapsulate the storytelling, or is this going to be so different from the base game? I mean, okay, that game is actually going to be played at launch or beginning of October, whenever it comes out. I don't even know if the release date's happened yet. But like that's a game like I would definitely would say buy it at discount. I'm buying it a Morbid Curiosity, but also as a stream special because it could be a really shitty game and it's just like
yeah, there's a possibility it could be bad.
And like I'm fully expecting it to be shit.
Yeah, me too. To be fair.
Fucking Team Bloober. Bloober team, I hate you for this.
Oh, I saw something earlier about Bloober making something with or for Nintendo, and I was like, who the fuck is Bloober?
Yeah, like, that's the first time I'm even hearing of that crazy name.
Fucking Bloober. Who?
Bloober.
Who purposely?
Bloober. Team Bloober.
Bobby Buble.
Wobbly Buble.
Oh my god. Okay, well, that works. Boltborn.
Bloober. Going back to like stories, like I really like the story of Hades 1. There's like a point in that game though where I'm like, I really don't care that much anymore about it. Like I just want to get to the final. But then a lot of it's just like kind of small talking with like deities and.
Oh yeah, Hades is gameplay with visual novel like in between.
Yeah.
What works?
I like the little tidbits of lore that is important, but then a lot of it's just kind of like not filler, but I don't know.
Yeah, what I did, so I love the story of Hades. I think it's awesome. And
cool.
What ended up working out for me, what ended up making it work for me, is that I played a ton of the game, and then I didn't touch the game, and then I played a ton of the game again for like. Yeah, I didn't touch the game for like a year and a half, and then I beat the story and went from there. Where the hell did we get where we're trying to go?
What the?
Yeah, like I hadn't touched it in like a year or so, then like beat it like twice.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to try to go for the like beating it like 9 times or whatever.
You look at Mortal Kombat and you can't ever see yourself playing it solely because of it's just ugly aesthetically to you, aside from all the other aspects. Oh, I mean,
yeah,
I think the style needs to vibe with me, like in general. Like I need to find art style that I enjoy.
Yeah.
I think I prefer substance. Let's say a game could look graphically weak, but if it has a good art style, to me it's good.
Yeah, same. Like I don't really give a shit about like how many like reflections you can see in like Kratos' eyeball.
How the fuck? Okay, wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to understand what the hell we're supposed to
Yeah,
go
how the hell?
right
Where
now.
do we go? Yeah, we're all.
I don't know. I'm following you guys.
It's like a
Yeah,
completely separate.
I feel like the end all be all is not like what if Last of Us 2, like all games shouldn't look like that. Like that's not like what a good game. I mean, it looks great, but like
You were all wrong. No, you're wrong.
like, I don't know.
The Force having ball fizz was crucial to the quality of Red Dead Redemption 2.
Alright, well, you know what, Zen? Actually, when you put it like that, you make a really compelling point.
It was pretty cool. That's just like fucking Rockstar money.
It's just like how in Bloodborne, the pig has an anus, and yet you get to shove your fucking hand right up it with the backstab
Stop a way to
animation.
do it too. Yeah.
Yeah, someone had to fucking, someone had to texture that.
Oh, give me the fuse.
I don't know. Art style matters more than like fidelity. Like,
Yeah, I agree with that. Whether it
Yeah,
looks interesting and well done and intentional matters more than whether it looks like it's 500,000 pixels per square inch.
yeah, there has to be like a direction.
Yeah.
To like.
Visual fidelity definitely matters much more, but like I say, like art style and substance goes way further for a lot of games. I
Mhm.
mean, okay, Undertale is a great example of a game with very low fidelity graphics, and yet people fucking love the shit out of it because it has a nice style, even if it is like choppy looking and very I wouldn't use the word amateurish, but definitely not like advanced sprite artist.
Yeah.
Self-made thing.
Modern MK just looks boring visually. It's just generic, realistic graphics. Okay, we are at a point now with graphics where every game looks the fucking same unless they do something stylized, and I hate the way all of them look. They just look bad. They look like they are trying to look real, and it doesn't look real, and then it looks weird and off instead of being interesting and fun, and that makes me sad.
I think Red Dead 2 looks pretty great. Like the environments and like, the characters look pretty good. I understand, like, not liking like the direction of like animating every fucking like particle of like life that like Rockstar does. Like,
Or you throw a Molotov, the grass goes on fire, and this.
Yeah,
and it's like, it's cool. I don't expect every game to have that because also
I feel like it's just like a money like resource thing where they can get away with doing that shit.
And as Zen said, it's like they spent 2 years animating doors and stuff, and it's like, dude, developers can't, companies do not have the money to sustain that much. They didn't have GTA Online literally funding fucking like all their games and making a profit at the same time.
GTA Online, yeah. Fuck you, money.
Red Dead 2 is a great example of games you only play once. Like Halo is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, the absurd realism is awesome the first time around, but it's hard to endure the Rockstar's mission design the second time around. Oh god, yeah.
Exactly. I think the open world is pretty fucking great. Like exploring the map. Oh, sorry. Where are you at?
Never mind, things exploded. You're good.
Okay. Yeah, exploring.
Oh god, both of you.
We're dying.
Alright, hold on.
I feel like
Oh my
exploring
god,
that-
I'm sorry, Hoop. You went
Really
down so
interesting.
fast.
Fuck, bro.
But yeah, the mission design is really bad. Limiting and uninspired. Can't really say otherwise, I don't think.
Huh. Why was that so much more difficult than everything else we've done today? What the fuck was that?
I know, all of a sudden the difficulty just like fucking spiked.
Yeah, Jesus.
Talking shit about AAA games.
But yeah, no, I mean, I like just think that like sometimes though, but the one thing that pisses me off is that a lot of gamers don't understand. They actually literally don't understand how much time and effort goes into modern game development.
Yeah.
How hard it is to actually do these 3 animations and make it also make this super good, but also fucking run properly without blowing up your computer or console. Like that takes so much time and effort. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I will never call a dev out for delaying a game. Like the amount of time and effort that goes into literally anything. Because that's the other thing is even the people that do understand the amount of time and effort that goes into stuff only think of the big obvious things as things that take time and effort. But like the damage numbers that are popping up while I'm shooting this thing, somebody took a full day to make those look right. At least. And like literally just the font. Like
and just think about what's going on underneath the engine. The calculations are all going into this. Someone had to fucking make this system and have it all calculating at the same time.
Yeah.
In real time and not impact anything. It's actually like it's wild. Like talking with Jerp has been great for just like more insight into game development.
Yeah.
Like all the work he has to that he has put in because he's in like massive crunch. Some of the stuff he was doing. Weeks to like help get a system related stuff done.
Like behind the
all under the hood stuff.
Yeah, under the hood. Yeah, exactly. People don't even really care about.
No, they don't. Yet it's so vital to the stability of your gameplay.
Yeah, it's like the DNA.
You ever getting shit from your brother for liking sprite-based graphics as a kid? It's still your favorite visual style for video games?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Symphony of the
I'm
Night is
with
like
you.
the most beautiful game ever, in my opinion.
Yeah, I
It's
think
definitely a taste, and I think people shouldn't shit on like it's a taste. Some people like more realistic looking stuff, and that's fine.
Yeah, I think pixel art in general has the most, and this is gonna sound weird because it's kind of objectively not true, but I feel like pixel art allows for the most creativity and variety in visual art, like in art and style, compared to 3D graphics. Like, I've seen way more unique pixel-based games than I have anything 3D, like without question.
So, I will say, low poly games becoming a bit more popular with high-res like with high textures or spriting on top of them are it's the start of another like different unique 3D art style. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
To find the game, I'll link it. That's coming out this year for the people that made Unsighted. It looks fucking phenomenal. Like this PS1 retro style or like low poly style.
Yeah, like a low poly, like retro, like 2D style, like it leaves a lot more to the imagination and like what Flo said, like it forces you to be more creative, like with perspectives and kind of.
So I'm gonna go make a writing comparison. Do more with less.
Yeah.
Let your reader think a little and like imagine things, and they'll be more engaged in the story because they also need to like be visualizing the scenes in their head.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're more active
participants.
That's like a creative, like, I don't know, law in my head. That, like I live by, like that's the stuff I love.
Yeah, and because the moment you go like too detailed, like on a lot of things, like detail is good for things, but if you're going into like nonsensical details, you're just gonna like fucking lose people sometimes. Like after a while, and especially in writing, you're just like, why the fuck am I even like reading this right now? I need to know there's like a mole on like the left side of their back, unless it's like some like birth thing that is relative to, yeah, this motherfucker killed my parents or something. Saw this body feature, exactly how to identify them.
Yeah,
but
a lot of just creatives in general take the idea of Chekhov's gun and do it backwards. They think instead of making sure that everything that I'm describing in detail is relevant, I'm going to describe everything in detail and make none of it relevant. They like heard the quote wrong and think that that's, you know, something they need to be doing. And I agree with Zen as well.
I don't think so. I don't think it's have no money because 3D development and stuff like that is not be able to do it on a much like so much more accessible scale than it ever used to be. Thanks nowadays.
Yeah.
It's the
3D is standard and popular.
There's a lot of solo dev 3D stuff or like low team count or low team people that have some very amazing looking games. It's being an artist for that is just fucking hard work and it takes a lot of time. You ever try making a game? Like a game, it quickly becomes apparent how much we take for granted, like basic function UI and movement, that doesn't feel like shit. Someone has to make all that, and none of it's glamorous, so we never hear about it. Also, hi. Yes, hi, Fida. Welcome in.
Hello, Fida. Nice to have you here. I know you said you're lurking, but how are you doing? How's your day been? What the fuck? Oh. I was about to say my monkey.
We definitely take a lot of game dev stuff for granted.
Oh yeah, 100%. I got you.
Let's go. That exploded.
Is that the thruster?
No, that was a cannon that just like shot me in the face. Oh, okay.
Thank you, Hero, for being a good mod.
The bunch. It's like Hero's getting slain. That 40's looking real close.
Damn. Tell him how you really feel.
No. I'm only a half decade behind. I'm not. Can't talk shit.
Well, here's what I'll say, Heroes, that I only saw yours. So.
I'll take yours.
Part of you wants to get into some game development. The other can't be bothered to even try. I think the big thing is like game dev is like what would you want to start out with in game development? What key part and like, kind of look at those things. General game dev. I mean, you can at least watch like YouTube for like ideas and like just seeing how the like if you have interest in learning the process.
Yeah. What I will say as someone who initially attempted to get into the industry and then just straight up decided that it was not worth it is that, but still, you know, I still want to make things. I still want to be creative. If you have a hankering for doing something creative and making something like a game, make something analog first, because that'll give you like a board game or a card game or something like that. Something that will give you a idea of how the process works without all the complicated parts of making a video game, because that's a lot of that comes down to having the know-how to actually make the thing. Whereas for something like an analog game, you can get away with just grabbing a piece of paper and making a board. Like doesn't have to be complicated. My girlfriend and I, as a fun, creative, you know, date-like project, are working on a board game just because. And it's fun because I still like game dev and I want to do it, but I know that I can't and I wouldn't actually want to do it for real. So we're trying out a board game instead. That's a good way to, or it's a good thing to kind of do to get started. Give yourself an idea of whether it's something you would like. Do not follow me over here. I'm going the wrong way.
Favorite prototyping is really useful. Figure out what the core of gameplay loop is and low cost and effort. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like tabletop was like the basis for like those CRPGs back in the 90s.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, like the 5th, 4th edition or whatever, 3rd edition or whatever.
Oh no, it was 2nd edition AD&D.
Second edition.
Dude, if those never happened, we would never have Baldur's Gate. Like, for real.
No, yeah. We wouldn't have like a lot of classic
yeah.
RPGs.
That sucks, Flo. That happened.
Something I'm a little bit sad about is I was introduced to programming in a very high-stress environment, so I never got to enjoy it or be creative with it. Yeah, that's tough. One of my big... Ooh, what the... Where are we going, by the way? I tried to climb those pipes and there's a chest, but I didn't see anything else.
There's like a open...
Where are we going? I'm lost.
Is there? Am I stupid? Did I just miss it? I did just miss it. All right. Poop is on it.
I just have... No one has names, so I don't know where anybody is. Why does that happen? Why do the names break all the time in this game?
Immersive.
No plate. I don't want my immersion. Get the hell out of here.
My immersion.
This Pitchford world.
I want to make a fighting game just cause? Yeah. I mean, that would be fun.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
No goals, I guess, for it specifically. Just want to try some shit with the random ideas I've had. Oh, yeah. No, hey, listen, Joseph. I'm in the same boat. I have some things that I think would be cool, and I have no concept on how to actually make them, so I just kind of mull them over in my head, and that ends up being it. Just give it a try. See what happens.
So, my, I guess, first game idea, if I were to do a creative for making a game, I would want to do the old school classic choose your own adventure games with like art and stuff like that. Maze games like that. I'll probably be more like horror games.
There's actually
kind of like fun text-based adventures with just graphic images.
Yeah, there's a, I don't know if it's still around. I used it once. It was pretty cool. There's a free text-based adventure maker on Steam that has like its own servers and people can like share and, you know, like you can actually find them. I used it once. It was very straightforward. I'll try to find it again and see. You can't do graphics. It is just text.
Yeah, see, I want to do like the whole like have a graphic, do the imagery and stuff like that. Like almost like a. I can do an old school dungeon crawler.
I gotcha. That does sound cool. I like that. Hi, Death Trap. Where'd you go from?
Oh Jesus!
Blind firing, can't find anything.
Where? Everywhere. Okay. Ground. There you go.
Not me to swap weapons. I don't know how I did.
Although, playing Mystery Key and Master Key, and this other 1-bit horror game that's coming out, it's got me wanting to try and develop a 1 or 2-bit art style with pixel art and like how well I can go with that.
I mean, yeah, that sounds like, because it shouldn't be, obviously you'll still have to, you know, do it and make it look good, but that's a lot less to worry about in terms of making your graphics functional.
I just want to go with that like very old, like it goes almost reminiscent to the very old school style.
Yeah, that sounds sick.
It has like, it's where it like leaves a lot to the imagination.
Yeah. For example, an idea I've had is a fighting game that revolves around magic where you aren't so much up close scrapping, but you're using spells to create setups and also, I guess, prevent what your opponent is doing, but still in the fast-paced nature of a fighting game. That sounds sick. I had an idea, a similarly kind of off-the-cuff idea of a fighting game that's entirely throws.
All grapples?
It's literally just like the entire game is just like high, mid, low, and it's just all throws. So there are no strikes, you're just kind of...
I was thinking of like a Souls-like game, but you're like a grappler. like a grappler fighting like moveset would be kind of crazy, but I would enjoy it.
Go on and get to the machine on this.
Throwmageddon. That's a good name. I don't think I came up with a name for it. It's also like I came up with a bunch of random fucking game ideas when I was in high school and still, you know, had a twinkle in my eye. But some of them I think are legitimate. Yeah, I'm old and jaded.
Washed up, jaded.
I took 1 semester of game design and I was like, this shit sucks, and then I never wanted to do it again. But no, there's still a lot of ideas that I have that I think would be good. I just can't make them. So
it's hard to implement ideas.
Yeah, like I have no capacity to physically make the games that I have in my head, so I just kind of write them down and then forget about them. But if you have the drive to learn a useful skill, you can try to learn some basic coding and put together something functional, even if it's not impressive, and then, you know, go from there, or find some other people somewhere, I don't know where, but look for people who, you know how to code and want to make coding projects, but they don't have any ideas. You know, for every creative, there's a logistician who can't, you know, color in the lines to save their life, but can code like you'd never believe. You don't have to do everything yourself. If you can find the right people to fill in the gaps.
Even like you can create some crazy games in like whatever.
Oh yeah, there's like RPG Maker and stuff.
Like ideas used in like RPG Maker.
Yeah. What if you're neither? Well, then I don't think you'd probably be the kind of person that wants to make games anyways, but...
Text-based fighting game?
Text-based fighting game sounds hype as fuck. It's like a Yomi Hustle, but instead of you being able to see anything, you just kind of say, yeah, I throw a punch, I dodge it, I shoot a laser, well, I slide under it and kick you in the ankle. It's like 2 kids playing on the playground. Ryu starts to walk. Yeah, Ryu shimmies forward and backwards 56
Then he
times.
starts walking forward. Well, what do? Fuck!
I piss myself.
I rage quit.
Yeah, I alt F4 faster than Hero could ever dream.
You can't take control of my own ship from me.
Why not?
She's reactivating the thrusters. Ooh, that ship is gonna crack like a rack egg. Man.
Yeah, I had to like get on a specific piece of geometry in order to make it. It's obnoxious.
I got it.
Haha, let's go.
No, there's nothing up there.
Yeah, sorry about that. That's my bad. There's some green weapons in that chest if you want them. Okay, cool. It's called fucking sucks. What would you do if Ryu shimmied at you? Guile holds down back at you. What do you do? That is actually when I shit myself. There is no. That's like that happens in real life.
Throw the boom.
Yep. Throw the boom. Parry. Try to walk. Get stuffed by a giant normal. Cry.
Trained with like some nurse or something. Get the knockdown.
All right, Death Trap. What you got? Where you going? Fuck is
I forgot Claptrap was in this.
I forgot he was too. He just started
He
talking.
showed up like earlier too.
Yeah, I just blank him out of existence.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a pretty reasonable way to
Word. Claptrap.
Alright, we gotta go up.
You getting tired?
Me?
Yeah, yes. I just hear we gotta go
no,
up.
just more like, oh god, like where are we going? Like, more just running and shoot a little while, run for a little while, shoot a little while, run a little while. That has literally been. It is the Borderlands experience, but man, this game, this DLC is really fucking doing that a lot.
Yeah.
In a very excessive manner.
They gave us too big of an environment, and now they don't know what to do with it. I cast Psycho Crusher into the darkness. I hope that you forget that it's
I'm on modern,
-6.
so I'm level 3 on reaction. Yeah, when you're on modern controls, you get to level 3 as a free action, once per encounter.
Yeah, when you're on modern controls, you get to see the graphics of the text-based game.
Like Neo in the Matrix.
I can see the code.
Alright, ads are up in about 3 minutes. If this ends up being a boss fight, let's make sure that we get it done before then. I thought that was a lot lower before I started saying that bit, but I committed. We're already here.
Punish Bison to win the match. No, you don't. You punish Bison, he doesn't die. And he wins somehow.
You punish Bison. No, you gotta do it like in RPG text and be like, punish counter, you deal. Much damage.
Punish counter.
Think of the old school like Dragon Warrior text combat.
I'm sure this exists on whatever text adventure creator whoever mentioned earlier. Yeah, I think I've seen something like people try to make like a looping system of combat in the text-based adventure that was me. The thing that I was talking about.
Oh, it is 9:30. Shit, I didn't realize it was 9:30 already.
Say that is.
I look around and realize it's like pitch black around me. Nope, it is light.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember. I only played this one once, so I don't really remember.
We're gotta be close.
I would think so, but
we've been blasting through this.
Yeah.
We wasted more time having to just go places than actually like fight.
Oh yeah. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Wake up, driver.
Okay, never mind. Okay. I was like, am I gonna have to do a System Shock puzzle? Oh fuck,
You know, I think they expect us to just be mashing. Right?
Yeah, they do. We play video games, we're always wasting time. Video games are not wasting time.
No, video games are the best. They're the only worthwhile experience in my life. What?
I'm closer to creation playing these fucking video games.
I prefer active engagement than just blankly staring at a fucking television.
Yeah.
It's like a book.
That actual, yeah, exactly. Like using your head more often, like I think is much healthier than. I like sometimes you do need to just chill out, but man, I think that people definitely that watch way too much television, for, like they actually do hurt their mental over time.
Couldn't be me.
The boys crazy.
He's not responding.
Who says I'm using my head? No, Pingo. See, here's the thing about Pingo. Pingo actually just has like a cyberpunk shard in his head that just automatically hits as soon as you're in range. My man is a robot. My man is a cyborg.
Got that proximity like.
He's got a proximity cheat, but in his head. Also, ads are about to start, everybody. Be prepared.
His placement is quite astounding. Button placement.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. Here's the boss fight as soon as it starts. Fuck you, game. Use my head to headbutt my drywall when I drop another DP anti-air on head. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, man.
Isn't it funny how they're making meta jokes about their terrible boss design?
It is funny. You explaining it.
Happy I could help. I'm happy I can make this.
It's too deep for me. I can't keep up. It does suck having like a fucking unreliable anti-air special.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I will say, okay, real talk in Street Fighter 6. I think that's the one thing I just need. I need reliable like anti-air normals.
Which is fair. Oh damn.
No.
The drywall falls in the lap. Minus 4 frames, 3 axis speed. Well, he's dead.
Oh no, my crits. Okay, there we go.
And then he just explodes.
Oh, the trainer I probably don't need. The trainer. Did I just get
no, he doesn't.
3 of the same class mods? I actually just got 3 of the same class mods. At least they're for me this time.
His health bar is still here.
Oh no, fuck this. This is terrible.
What the bleeding fuck is happening?
Vault Hunter, Wainwright is heading
Blindness debuff.
I'm in pursuit, but he runs like a man possessed, which actually he quite seems to be.
Oh, actually, if this is Wainwright going in to be assimilated, then I actually think this is the end.
Oh, good. Well, this is all the DLC then. Right? Yeah.
There's technically one more, but it's just like a handful of missions. It's not like a full DLC. It's like a full campaign DLC or anything. So that's something we can do, but I don't feel strongly about doing it.
Then I agree with that. Then that's fine. I think it's. I think
we spent a good amount of time on this game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we put in
many hours.
At least 4 streams.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 minimum. And what I was counting was the number of
33 hours played, so we're at least at like, I think it's like 5 or 6.
Yeah, actually, it could be like 7 or something like that. Because there's like 3 DLCs.
Yeah,
the base game took a while. Like we got
2
like
DLCs in this session.
Yeah.
1 DLC per stream.
All those guys. How you feeling? You
yeah,
okay?
and the base was like 4.
Something like that. That makes sense. Oh no, I guess that's true because I need to add the even. So I think yeah, 5 maybe 6, but I think 5. Or no, 6 because I also added the more. Okay. The way I did my titles is how I'm keeping track. So it was BL3 fun first, and then more, even more, even more, evener more, etc. So we should now be on 6. This should be 6, I think.
I think the cult has Wainwright and Hammerlock at the venue. Let's move, Vault Hunter.
Let's move, Vault Hunter.
Oh, you can't wait to play a video game after Ocarina of Time? Ocarina of Time is a video game. What are you talking about?
The experience.
Alright, welcome back. Lovely ad-watching
Oh, yeah,
gamers.
actually, I never got to ask. So, Flo, how much did you like the Spirit Temple, and how much did you like the Mirror Shield mechanic? Not to gaslight, laugh, because I suspect, my guess was you weren't going to like it.
I loved it.
Yes,
Yeah,
Cursive
that was
did
pretty cool.
hop and call today and say, oh, Flo's on this part, he's gonna hate it, and he's gonna hate this part specifically.
It was whatever. I'll have to watch the VOD then.
Didn't lose your mind over it?
I don't
Alright.
trust that. Could be downplaying his own reaction.
Raging at the screen. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
it was whatever.
Yeah, it was fine. Not a big deal.
Like, it wasn't that bad. You didn't lose your mind over it? Alright.
That's something.
Progress.
That's a positive.
On a scale of...
I just had to ask.
Who was that boss in Castlevania?
Honestly, though, it's probably way clunkier to do on an N64 controller.
That's
than
true.
it is on. Oh my god.
You didn't play it if you didn't play it on the authentic
experience.
N64.
N64 shitty controller.
Vault Hunter, there's a wedding present around.
I still can't believe we played video games on that fucking thing. I'm like,
That sticks. Oh, it's like made out of like fucking
Dude.
styrofoam or something.
GoldenEye, Jet Force Gemini, Perfect Dark, like those games, like I played a lot of, and it's just like those games are actually so clunky to play on an N64 controller. You've had your like haha funny exaggerated anger moments, but yeah, it's been a chill ride.
That's good.
N64 analog stick is heresy. It is an actual affront to God.
It is.
Yeah, for sure. Any other any other controllers is preferable.
Yeah. Camera is pretty bad. And that's just, unfortunately good camera. I mean, hell, even modern camera, right? Still think about camera lock-ons and how fucking awful it still is.
I'll save that for later.
Yeah.
It's
man,
hard.
There are some bad bosses in Elden Ring DLC. For the camera.
Hey, oh good. And that's the one thing, like Lies of P, hands down, what made me love that game so much too, is the fucking camera was so good. It was so adjustable. They had so many settings to make it work better to how you like it.
It's not normally the kind of thing you would expect to hear about what makes a game so great. The camera works. You can
Camera
actually
works
see
with
what I'm doing.
lock-ons, like you're not fighting the camera as much.
Yeah.
Like that's part of the element of those games, though, is you need to know when to lock on and when to like let go of lock on and readjust. That's like part of the skill, but but it's nice when you don't have to do it all the fucking time for a basic enemy, or you're in tight spaces and the camera's just being stupid.
Yeah, there's like specific movesets that really just fuck you up with the when you're like locked on.
It hurts. The amount of times I think I'm looking at an enemy and then the game in Dark Souls or Souls-like, and it's just like, yeah, you're not actually there. We're not locking on. Like, what do you mean? I have the camera focused right on that dude right behind me. Like,
If I had a
why are you
cursor on
locking
my
on?
screen, it would be center mass.
Yeah.
Metal Gear, you couldn't really control the camera until like the subsistence version of like Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah, I would never play. I would say this. I never recommend the original version of Metal Gear Solid 3 without the camera.
Yeah.
Oh,
pretty rough.
a friend had it, played it. I hated it immediately, and then Subsistence came out, and I'm like, and I heard about the camera.
Yeah, it's like a weird Japanese thing where like they thought like players would get motion sickness if they could control the camera or something.
Yeah, in the jungles and everything, and it's like, what?
Like not specifically Metal Gear, like I think like a lot of like game design in like in Japan or like early like PlayStation era or 3D games.
I tried to... It's not letting me. Oh.
We're gonna have a conversation first.
Of course, of course. Alright, you guys have the conversation. I'm gonna decide what skill to put a point in.
We'll keep them off your back while you
The
get
Mario
in there
64
and save
camera
our
is the
groom.
worst, maybe the worst camera, 3D camera you know. Yeah. But it was also like one of the first, right?
Giant monster. I'm delegate. This is what being a wedding planner's all about. Get going.
Should've.
Barge on inflow.
Say we're just playing Borderlands. It's not like we're doing anything we need to focus on.
You're interrupting our
Pop in
secret.
as soon as you just popped in as soon as like, we said shit.
Yeah,
Just like, what the
defend
fuck?
yourself.
Yeah, what the hell's wrong with you? Alright, you know, at this point, straight up, if this actually works, I'm just gonna try to run past everything. See if I can see if I can just get there. Alright, I'll say you guys gotta protect each other though. There's not a lot I'm gonna be able to do about that.
God, the enemy's got even tankier. Oh Jesus.
It'd be cool if I could like move you or something.
Oh, yeah.
Mechanics are so like underbaked. Like a lot of the co-op mechanics are just like whatever in this game.
Let's get KO cancel coming in.
Oh no.
Oh god. Maybe I take it back. Maybe I need to move everybody to
You need to make the hit. You need to make that hidden channel that you just pull people into.
Yeah.
That's how you like let people
to make a
have
goon
privacy.
platoon.
No, stay alive.
I'll say I do have a what is it? Like a content channel. It's the reason why I made the content source thing, the role, is so that I could have a channel that people can just jump in on when we were playing. But at this point, like, I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Combat that. Any ne'er-do-wells gonna hop in.
Yep. Just remember, actions do have consequences. That's that's all I'm gonna say. You're welcome to hop and call if you want, but that's do so with care. Care already said more than enough things that would get him canceled. Also true. I mean, yeah, my fucking
time being shit or whatever.
Yeah, my featured clip, as Hoop brought up earlier, was me literally just looking at a man going, I have an absolutely enormous piece of meat. I mean, that's exactly. Thank you.
That's not problematic. That's pretty sick.
I'll say it's not problematic. That's a fact.
It's a solution. It's a solution.
Yeah, you can't get upset at facts. The elbow deep up in that old lady. Okay, there you go. See, that's one that maybe is a little maybe a little more likely to get me in trouble.
I would punch a child.
You can't throw your balls at women and expect them to want to go with you. Yep, that one's accurate as well. Ow. Oh, nice pee-pee, bro. That's a good-looking pee-pee you got. Hey, that's just me complimenting the homies. Yeah, people are reminding me why making all my degenerate shit sound redeems was a bad choice.
Yeah.
Streamer lore is that you're a proctologist. True. I'm a proctologist, gynecologist, all in one.
He's just your knockoff proctologist.
Exactly. The elbow deep up in that old lady. Alright, I think we went the wrong way, because I have no idea where I'm going.
You led us astray. We trusted you.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. This map is so horribly designed that I can't tell what floor we're supposed to be on or how to get there.
What? It's fine. Just, you know, see the... Oh, God.
It's right here. There's a left. We actually just got fucking labyrinth. I couldn't see that there was a hole.
What the hell? What is this shit?
There is just yellow guidance paint everywhere, so it doesn't feel like it's actually guiding you.
That's this new strat, the new gamer dev strat. Yellow everywhere. The non-yellow is where you need to go.
Oh yeah,
one-stop
literate.
shop.
One-stop shop.
I mean, true though.
The jack of all trades.
Anything you need, I'm your man. As long as it involves you taking off your pants. What is this wannabe Doom bullshit? This is Lovecraftian. Where do you think Doom got all of its ideas from?
Definitely Lovecraft. John Romero was like listening to Slayer, reading H.P. Lovecraft.
You know, I was really kind of hoping it was Lovecraft. It's like, man, maybe they put like a couple Thing references in here. That'd be kind of cool.
Yummy,
too.
yummy, mommy milkies.
Also, I heard Night Dive Studios, I think is doing a thing
Yeah, I heard that
remaster.
as well.
Dude, I'm fucking excited. That game was cool.
Yeah, that game is interesting.
What game? I was busy laughing at myself saying "yummy, yummy, mommy milkies."
I think the problem is that it out of context it seems really bad. It's maybe it's worse, but then you realize that what you're doing it over in the clip, and you're like,
You really wish
Open the monster
Lovecraft
gate.
wasn't a racist? Yeah, me too.
Oh, okay.
oh,
Puzzle.
Yeah, that one's a bird.
It's a bird.
Yeah, I got them all.
I love Skyrim.
I wasn't looking. I was honestly reading chat.
That's alright. What was his
I had
cat's
to look
name?
far
I
to
don't
the
know.
right to read chat.
Word cat. That's what it was
Oh,
called.
okay. Well, that's it's a
Very
hell of a
blatant.
name for a cat.
Yeah.
Lovecraft, great writer, horrible
Very-
fucking human.
Apparently.
His fear of the unknown wasn't like a fiction thing.
I actually don't. Oh, there's more behind me doing damage. Okay, I see.
Takes all.
Also, I'm not getting Lovecraft here. I'm getting like Alien,
This is
Metroid
like body
Prime.
horror, kind of like
Yeah.
yeah.
You're just
I
like
didn't
going into the alien vessel.
I didn't really get Lovecraft like before this.
Yeah.
Or, yeah. Besides, like the enemies you're fighting are like vaguely.
I mean, a lot of like the Cthulhu mythos and stuff also is that like you go to places that are like
real
coastal towns that were real, but also like the inhabited,
mean,
the people
you
that
didn't-
lived there were like it was just their normal life and normal culture. And you were just an outsider.
It just like passed through like a little like Innsmouth kind of looking place, but
And also it's like unfathomable.
I mean, we're also, doing this with the expectation that the devs had the time, energy, or desire to actually make something accurate and reasonable and good.
Also, I keep forgetting I have a cannon. I should use this cannon. The Ascendant stuff is like in, like nods some of the like Cthulhu mythos, but Cthulhu game stuff.
Everything
So many
spooky is
great
Lovecraft,
things
just
have
like
shitty
every
people
action
behind them.
RPG
It's quite
is
unfortunate.
Souls.
Yeah. This is also why like you don't encapsulate like don't like overly worship people.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely separate the artist from the art.
Mm-hmm.
Not that hard. Sometimes it's hard, but depends on the medium, I think.
Yeah, depends on the art,
I
and
was-
depends on the artist, but
I always think about how much like YouTube people like that were like big in YouTubers, and it's like how many of them are like actually awful shitty people. Stop giving me
All of
fucking
them?
tactical tentacles! I swear to God, I don't need this. God,
Of course
it's
you
like
do.
this one, get it?
if you didn't
I
need it, why
used
would I
it.
keep giving it to you?
Don't
More
need
Geiger.
it. I can't.
Yeah, I agree. Is it Giger? I think it's Giger.
Anyone else want to try?
I don't know.
HR Giger.
Later 1800s, early 1900s, so everyone were horrible humans. That's true,
Yeah.
it's just kind of the default
I
state.
mean, everybody's pretty horrible today, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it didn't necessarily get much better.
We just have a little bit more awareness.
Yeah.
At least in general, quality of life has gotten much better for many people. Just still have a lot to improve on.
Yes.
The chaos!
We still haven't quite escaped the mental of just like classifying people as like a category of like
You are
cultural.
another. You are another
like-
kind of.
Their classification, like you're black, you're
Yeah.
Asian. This it's like people. They're just
Play
okay.
Zangief.
Yeah, you play Zangief. You're a grappler, a zoner.
We still haven't gotten over that, unfortunately. Some
No,
of
we
us
haven't.
No.
The
haven't gotten over
discrimination in the FGC against players.
against Zingy players, specifically Zingy.
The glue eating.
Mm.
I prefer Crayola. Thank you.
He's so different that he. I eat crayons and everyone else is eating glue.
I respect your honesty.
Yeah, we try to be better. I agree with that, Flo. We try to be better.
We try to be better.
Like
Yeah. Try to be better, Flo.
Try to be better. Try to be better. Also, wait, did you guys just run past everything?
That's
No, I mean, I'm stuck in here. I don't know where you're at. Yes, we did run past everything that you're dealing with.
Did you go
right
up an
now.
elevator?
Oh, wait.
No, there's a little path. It doesn't look like it should lead where you think.
Is this the dead end? Like, where are we over here?
Yeah, I think you guys went the wrong way. There's an elevator up here.
Okay, well then I believe you.
Yeah, yeah, I went. Yeah, you guys.
Okay, that's my bad again. I was not actually looking. I just thought it would make sense.
There you go.
Githyan's
We was a bad
Oh,
choice
okay.
of words.
We are eternal. Our worldly troubles
I cannot believe I made that jump.
waves upon the rocks.
I hate every single character equally.
There you go. That's the real progressive mindset right there.
That's like the fucking avoid any criticism
Yep.
stance.
The fence sitter
The
specialty.
meta. Yeah.
Bye bye,
So you're
monkey.
leaving somebody.
Monkey,
By
no.
Cursive and monkey.
Now Chris is already up here. It's just monkey.
Oh, he's already up here? Oh.
Yeah, that's why he was bullying us before for
Well,
me
bye-bye,
going the
monkey.
wrong way.
Like, monkey can yoga teleport, so it's...
Yeah, no, he's chilling. I love how much we get to run from one location to another and then kill things, and then run from one location to another and then kill things before we get to the actual boss fight.
As they say.
This is W-based gaming. That's what this is.
I finally forget a run and gun. Just.
This reminds me of like...
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry for making you look at that.
What did you make him look at? The big bright bloom and just
Yep.
flashbang him.
Right in their face while my gun was just spitting giant blue light everywhere. Should probably put like a fucking seizure warning on the stream or something.
At all times.
That's retro.
That's old school games.
Man, it's pod racing.
Alright, actually wait, do we actually have to be fighting literally any of these? I don't think so. Although we are right at the end, so at this point, whatever. But...
Let the hunt take you.
Alright, this should be it, gamers. Stock up. Down the asshole we go!
I don't need to stock up.
God, this looks so goofy with the heavy heads on. The big heads are...
Oh, yes. I actually forgot, because we've been fighting nothing but monsters. Hi, Eleanor. Man, she's gone. Okay, wasted it. Never mind, she's over here.
And the heart.
Oh, we got a bullet sponge, baby. Never mind. I take it back a little.
We're gonna stack those elementals.
Oh, you cheap lady.
Immune phases.
Oh, cool, I leveled up again.
Oh, nice. Mid boss fight. Let's go. Max is 72.
Oh, never mind.
Or it's 72 with the director's cut. Yeah, with the right DLC, you get extra levels. But
It was like 61, like the max level in 2?
max level in 2 was 70 something, and then with the new DLC that came out to promote this game, it was 80.
What? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I played that.
We must shoot all the crystals before we die. Oh god, that actually did so much damage. Holy crap.
Left.
What is this? There we go. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand.
You're shooting the
They're on the tentacles now. No, the crystals are popping out of the out of the tentacles and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Woo! I guess I'll use my clone. I don't. Oh, okay.
Don't shoot those balls.
Yeah, I don't entirely understand what it's... Oh, I think we need to get there.
Yeah, you gotta keep shooting the crystals that are popping up on the tentacles or on the monster itself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the problem is I keep missing the... Like, I don't see the tentacles. I'm just getting the ones on the body.
There we go.
We're getting rid of the tentacles as we, like, destroy the crystals, and it's like a base where we can unload the brain or the heart.
It's just got a shitload of life.
Yeah, get rid of those crystals.
Oh, I timed the jump.
Gaming.
Gaming.
I love gaming.
This is fucking a bullet sponge.
Yeah, this is it's not my favorite thing that I've played today.
Yeah, it's like, when are we gonna hit the next phase? I feel like we should have been shooting Eleanor by now.
Yeah. Oh god, what's going on? Is this actually just sitting here doing this entire time? I don't remember it being this bad.
This is very time consuming.
Yeah, I feel like we must be missing something. I just don't know what we could possibly be missing.
I don't know. Nothing. There's no other visual stuff popping up. Just the tentacles trying to smack us.
Just adapt, KO. Just adapt.
Adapt or die.
Oh, ouchie.
Yeah, it's just a whack-a-mole fight.
Yeah. We love bullet sponge boss health bars. Oh yeah. I love it even better when you can only hit them in one spot and they keep disappearing and reappearing somewhere else.
Should be a bullet sponge character in Street Fighter.
This has like 30,000 health.
There she is.
Yeah. Just does no
Here,
damage.
Eleanor, you motherfucker.
Die. Oh my god. Oh!
There's the D.
Got it.
There we go.
Oh my lord.
Okay, that was like front loaded with like tankiness.
I see my monkey.
Mid-loaded.
Alright, I think that's it.
Beat it.
Oh no, my monkey died again. God damn it.
Kanan. Okay, big head mode is the real winner.
Oh yeah, look at those two. They're so cute together.
Nuzzling noses.
I love it.
Winnie! Winnie, are you all right?
Gigantic bald spot.
It's fine. I had too much Taco Bell. Honestly, too much Taco Bell would probably also make your heart explode.
Even the most eldritch of beasts would die if they ate too much Taco Bell.
Everything succumbs. Eventually.
I feel like myself again. Are you okay, Alistair?
I was so afraid.
I was so afraid.
Not anymore. Alistair, let's do this damn thing. Let's get married right here.
Oh. But the rings...
Graphic
I
sexy.
reckon the curse
Yes,
is
Flo,
lifted,
they are.
Which makes these rings just some fancy jewelry.
Carved from the heart
Heads
of a
make me really think of Unreal Tournament Big Head mode. I think that's kind of the idea. It's just like the old, like, the cheat that every retro game had, which is big head mode.
Did you ever play this Spider-Man game on PS1? You enter like a code or cheat or whatever, and like Stanley's like, big head
So
mode.
what's this legendary? A tactical tentacle?
Welcome back, little friend.
Oh, I didn't even get a legendary. What the hell?
I got one legendary, whatever it might be.
If
Expert Storm? Okay, I got a storm.
gathered here today in a
Oh,
horrifying
you're
house of
ministering?
weak mayhem to bring these two together.
Yep, to have a lovely bloody wedding.
Yeah.
Damn right I do.
Hammerlock. Do you take this man to be your husband?
Without hesitation. Indubitably, yes.
Then, by the power vested in me as the 3-time winner of the Galaxy's Sexiest Hitman Award.
Kiss.
Oh yeah, let's get up close for this.
This lighting makes
now kiss, you wonderful
Jacob's guy look crazy.
Oh, hold on.
Hey, kiss.
These motherfuckers lied to that old lady.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, okay, now there we go. Yeah. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That is what I came here for.
Ooh, Lovecraftian horror.
The face.
That is true madness.
That was spectacular.
Just stick one your head and the other in your partner.
Oh, look at that! It's so cute. All right, brother. All done with that. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is it.
Did it.
Gotta spend my skill point real quick. I guess. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
There's a little bit more we can do here, but I don't think it really matters that much.
On the whole,
yeah, Eschaton Road, that's the DLC that's like a handful of missions. So we can do that at some point if you'd like, but like we discussed earlier, I think we're pretty all right.
Got our fill of Borderlands 3, I guess.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, it was a fun time to play, at least, even if the game itself wasn't necessarily the best thing in the world.
Yeah, the combat was pretty fun, like, overall.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, the story pacing, it's just sad that they just took you out of it. Like, your impact, the Vault Hunter, and that's, like, just the biggest crime, because it feels so out of place in a Borderlands game.
Yeah.
Even though, that and just, the weird twist on writing did. That was meh. I definitely didn't like that. Oh look, he was a siren all along. It's like that wasn't a character. Tannis being a siren all along like actually ruins a lot of the like previous like story building for the character because she survived. It's like she survived through different means and not because she was a siren able to just like deal with people. I don't know. It just felt so weird.
She wasn't a Jedi with crazy magical powers.
Yeah, I think the idea is that she got her siren powers from Angel because she has the phase shift that Angel used to like talk with us in Borderlands 1 and 2. Because when a siren dies, their power goes to someone, which is why Ava got Maya's. But they didn't explain that part at all. So
she would have gotten the power like right away and. Like,
yeah, that's the part I don't understand. Is she was hiding it the whole time, but then why did they bother with that at all? Like, why hide it? Why not just use it to help deal with Handsome Jack, who was a lot bigger of a problem than the Calypsos were, at least to start off? It was very weird. It was very, very weird. I agree. All right. I mean, hey, if we're all set, then I think we're good to just call it.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. Definitely good to call it.
All right. Oh, there's a barrier here. God damn it! I was gonna try to jump.
Goblin should get to bed.
Yeah, and I need some food. I haven't eaten yet today.
Oh, get yourself some nutrients, my friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some hamsters from the pet store. Hope they're open.
Yeah, get a couple thousand hamsters.
That's the hope.
Yeah, get about 1,000 hamsters.
Yep.
So, get to make up for not eating for how many minutes?
Oh,
so that's
too
how
many
many
minutes.
hamsters, according to
Let's
Zen's
see.
calculations.
I woke up at like 10-ish today, so that would put me at. I'm not doing that math. I'm not
Have
doing
a
that
good
right
night,
now.
folks.
All right, but yes, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with us today while we played some Borderlands 3. We finished it up. Yay. Very exciting. I will be back on Monday with Street Fighter like normal, assuming everything goes well and we don't die due to the heat. Make sure to follow all of the friends of the stream who also stream. Cursive and Hoop drop your info while I find someone for us to raid, just in case there's anybody new in here that should follow you guys as well.
Listen.
It's my
Twitch.tv Cursive88.
There you go.
We're semi-focus on fighting games, retro, Souls-like, indie variety streamer. Here to play hard games and just somehow not mentally break and not lose my shit. Let's make a little chill time. Hang cave pond.
Okay, I don't know who this person
who
is.
the raid? Yeah, who is live? I don't even. As I click off the stream.
So I've just got random people for the most part. So if anybody has any suggestions, feel free to let me know. I can set up a raid for whoever you would like, whether it's, you know, someone we know, content that we know, anything, whatever. If not, I will just pick a random person on my list that has a handful of viewers and deserves more, and I'll send you guys over there.
It's indie small streamer called Nemo. Good.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who else? Who's on my follow? That'd be Dream.
Takes furiously. Yeah, there's
I know,
only.
It's like who would be good? Like not to like raid the same people. I have it's a bad habit of mine.
Yeah. I have like a default person that I know will be live if nobody else is live, and then I otherwise try to find people who I don't raid as often, and sometimes I like to just do random people if it's a game that people want to keep watching after mine is done. The problem is I don't think anybody is terribly interested in Borderlands itself, so I'm not going to bother searching the category for it.
There's
There's this disabled Modern Geese player that I follow. He has 2 followers, or 2 viewers.
Yeah, what's the name?
Okay, I gotta just copy paste it.
JBSO Nasty. There we go. All right. Well, again, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for watching us play some Borderlands. It was a good time, even when my stream crashed.
Oh yeah, I forgot that happened.
Yeah, I did too. I mean, it's been
so long ago.
Almost 5 hours since then.
Ago.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday with Street Fighter like normal. Cursive, are you streaming over the weekend?
Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow and Saturday.
Wonderful.
I'll be going back to Mega Man tomorrow and probably Master Key on Saturday.
Hell yeah.
Vice versa. We'll see how I'm feeling.
Nice. Hero will also be streaming on Sunday unless something changes. The Street Demons Kumite is also this weekend. So if you guys would like to watch some fun Street Fighter and support me and the Street Demons folks, make sure to tune in. I'm happy I just reminded Flo because he might be involved. But yes, thank you all. I appreciate you all. I love you all. See you guys next time. Until then, peace out, everybody.
Oh, Luke Stray. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Oh.
There's no such thing as too fast.
Simwat. Simwat. Winding upper. Winding uppercut. Going all in, baby.
was trying to bait it. Thought you played with Mike Hawk before? If I have, I don't remember. Sandblast. Yes, let's go. Ooh, woo. Sandblast. Ooh, woo. If I can't lick the Colonel's fingers, I'm deleting my Twitch account. That's the plan. If at some point somebody's fingers, ideally the Colonel's, but somebody's fingers are not licked, this stream is over. Forever. Figured it out. The truth is, I don't like playing games. I only like winning. So I cheat as often as I can, in as many ways as I can, guarantee that I win. Trying to fuck on me, man. He's trying to fuck on me real bad. Seriously? You brought a boy? I'm so fucking pleased with myself.